Interessierte Partyrichter!
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Wednesday, folks. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're all doing well. Thank you for joining us. How's it going, Riley? Juniper, good seeing you. Gecko, what's up? Codemaster, welcome in. Anybody else that has joined us, welcome in. We're getting back into the N64 sample in here. How's it going, Fred? Don't tell me how to feel. You can't tell me how to feel. Yes, I did add, well, it's a bit of a misnomer saying PAL exclusives. I added every PAL game that did not come out in the US, which is 7. So, we were discussing ideas for the 300 goal on Sunday, and the best idea we had was to add the PAL games. People were trying to get me to add the Japanese library, and I'm like, that's gonna be a mess. That's gonna be an absolute mess. I'll add the games that are in English that didn't come out in the US. Does that include Japan EU? Yes, literally every PAL game that did not come out in the US, which is 7. Can we tip the scales now? I'm torn because technically yes, but I've kind of been enjoying it not being a thing, to be honest. So I'm a little torn on that. I would lean toward maybe no at the moment. Yeah, there's 2 F1 games. There's Premier Manager. There's Taz Express. Then there's Rakuga Kids, which was PAL in Japan. So that's 5. Which other 2 am I missing? I can't remember. Yeah, Center Court Tennis. And then there's one other. But yeah, there's 7 of them. Well, I could probably find it here just scrolling through. Airborder 64 is the other one. But yeah, we have 117 games currently on the wheel. Of course, I am still taking requests, too, if you want to request the game. Skip the wheel entirely. Pick the next game for us. Help us out. Keep our streak going. We're 5 strong. We managed to hit a streak of 9. We're going to do this same exact stream format for Sega Dreamcast, which should be an interesting one. If we hit 100 tonight, I will be doing 15 minutes maximum per game. That's going to be a hard cap. So 15 minutes per game, and then we move the heck on. I will be giving away some more audio card packs as well at 50. But yeah, without any further ado, let's just get into it. We got a lot still to get through. We're almost down to the final third. Once we get under 100, we'll be in the final third. We're getting close. Let's get day 12 going here. We do have under 20 sports games left as well. We did a very good job the last few times getting some of the sports games out of here, so we're looking good on that front too. We only, as long as we play like a sports game 1 in every 6 games, we're doing okay. All right, we got Rampage 2 Universal Tour. Aren't there 2 Rampages on N64?
Curb Games played this card.
Curb is going for the respin. All right. Hell yeah, Rampage. Well, we're not getting it. How's it going, Raw Man? World Tours first. Yeah, in a case like that where we spin a sequel, we're going to play the first one first. We're going to respin here. How's it going, Curb? Have we had any 5 out of 5s? There's been like 4 or 5 of them. But there have been a few. You can take a look at our games list if you're curious what I've rated everything. There's a tab that says N64 with 2 columns. There's going to be a green column. That's everything we haven't played yet. And then the red column is everything we've done. All right, we got Extreme G on the respin. We got, it looks like Star Wars Rogue Squadron above, and we have Charlie's Blast territory below. All the 5 out of 5s are racers. I don't believe that's true. What should actually be? Shit, they are all racers. Charlie's Blast territory is not great. It's a Kid Clown game reskin. Oh, I think that's it's Bombing Islands on the PS1. Yeah, I think so. Scrub with the wedge below to get us Charlies. Okay. Yeah, this is just Bombing Islands, which I'm not a crazy fan of. How's it going, Emmy? Good seeing you. Doing all right. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. All right. Oh yes, developed by Real Time Associates. So you know it's gonna be good. We've seen how Chemco has been on the N64. What the hell else did they do on N64? What is this sound design? Oh, it's supposed to be like a fuse burning. It's pretty bad when you can't even tell what it's supposed to be. Yo, what's up, S-Pog? Start off with one to get rid of? Yeah, I think so. Daikatana and Batman oh, okay. Yeah. View bombs? Detonator bomb. Number 1 bomb. Number 2 bomb. Number 3 bomb. TNT crate. Okay. Puzzle mode. This can't be bad. I'm not anticipating greatness, though. Oh, and they changed it from Kid Clown to like this dopey looking construction worker. It's Minecraft. We got the first level. Look at us go. We got a password. Discount Bomberman. I would not compare this to Bomberman. This is much more of a puzzle game than Bomberman. Thought most N64 to PS1 conversions were bad. There's a PS1 to N64 that's even worse. Well, I think Gex 64 was kind of a PS1 to N64. More like Lolo. Yeah, it's like a puzzle game. All right, how did I set the bomb off again? Oh, only the red ones? I mean, it functions. It's a puzzle game. I hope the later levels get a little more involved, because so far this is child's play. The gauntlet. Why is it so zoomed out? Can I zoom in at all? That's gonna be a negatory. It's oh, there we go. Up C. Man, you really gotta hold up C for a while. These platforms move obnoxiously fast. We're going Fox Dogs. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh! Disco, disco, good, good. Disco, disco, disco. Oh, we got spikes. Somehow the PS1 original version received even worse, reviews than the N64 port? Have you seen that SNL skit with Tom Hanks? I don't believe so. What the fuck? Okay. We gotta get that hello. was gonna say, beyond Tetrasphere and Dr. Mario, are there any good puzzle games on the N64? Yo, Youper, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Like, is that it? Am I forgetting any? Oh, I get Pokemon Puzzle League. But, like, is that it? Played some Sonic R and King Kong on 360. Oh, hell yeah. Magical Tetris. But there's like a half dozen. And, like, that's it? And then, like, all the rest is this shit. Did I already mess this up? I think I messed this up. Good thing there's a restart. Yeah, Wetrix. Wetrix is good. Yeah, it seems like there's about a half dozen really good puzzle games on the N64. Don't you ever seen this game? Yeah, I think you haven't seen it for good reason. Gonna be real. Oh my god. We go this way? Yes, and then up this way. And then up here. And then down this. And then we get out! This is so dorky. I'm feeling like this is like a 2.5 at best. I feel like that might even be a little generous. Danger pass. So we got all that TNT. Can I move the... I can move the bomb. Okay. Yo, what's up, Reg? Gotta push it to the right. Audio mixing, Monica. I mean, it's just a part of the... It's part of the job. You get used to it. That's wrong. Shit. Luckily, my ears tend to be all right. They tend to be a all right gauge. How's it going, Monica? Good seeing you. Going well, Reg. I'm glad to hear it. Wikipedia page says Real-Time Associates helped co-develop the N64 version of Gex 2 alongside Crystal Dynamics. No, I'm not gonna be able to push this. Oh my god. The Elmo games on N64 and Rugrats Scavenger Hunt. Yeah, we're only the best. Only the best. Tinnitus since you were a child, Monica. Yeah, I feel you there. You know the N64 Elmo games have PS1. Yeah, they are on PS1 as well. In case you're really itching for some PS1 Elmo action. Yo, what's up, Yared? Good to see you, man. This is so tedious. Okay, so we got it there, and then I gotta walk down this way. And I gotta push it up here. I'd rather play Sesame Street Sports, same. Might be the least likable character you've ever seen, Wizard. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Yeah, what's up, Mansta? Crab with the one-word review. Sad. This is sad. Switchback. Like, I think I'm getting depressed playing this. The praise game? After I said that, I don't know if I could say anything that'll bring it back. Almost original voice where it was deep? No. Once played Sokoban, a text terminal version on Linux. Yeah, it's just there have been better versions of this. It's forgiving, I guess. I didn't blow all of them up. Wait, what? There's only one bomb. Can I push the TNT? This is the same game. Done worse. Reminds you of calculator game? Yeah. So the bomb's in the corner. What the? Okay, I can push the TNT. No, no, shit. Alright, we're doing this level and then I'm calling it done. This is just painful. I don't think I can drag them. Like, pull them toward me? No. Oh, I see. We gotta put them in a line across the back. Let me up over. Oh my god. No, son of a bitch. Surprised no enemies have showed up yet? Yeah, this is sad. Fuck this game. Yeah, genuinely. Still have hair, Monica? You're surprised? I'm not. Listen, I know we've been doing well recently, but 999 is a lot. I think it's still gonna be a while. At least it's not Superman. We're setting the bar high. Okay, jump it. There we go. Push it that way. These spikes can fuck right off. Jump this. Alright, I did a goal of 2,000 throughout a week. Just a thought. How did Gex go? Pretty well. We didn't finish it. But we got what? Like a third of the achievements? Alright. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I'm done with this after this. 999 seems totally impossible. 2,000 over 1 week would also be... It's not that much more possible. Yeah, it's kind of the point of it. Like, that's my price to shave my head. It's not exactly something I'm ecstatic to do. Alright, yeah, this is like a 2. This is bad. This is bad. It doesn't look good. Plays bad. Yeah. Charlie's Blast territory. I wouldn't do it for 777 in one night. Let's get there and we can talk about it. Let's get anywhere close to that and then we can maybe start discussing. Alright, let's see. Charlie's Blast territory. Better puzzle games on the N64 that came before this. Absolutely. Absolutely. How's it going, Billiam? It looks interesting, though. It doesn't play interesting. Okay. Your complaint, no enemies to... Yeah, I'm definitely giving it a 2. Alright. Let's quickly record some of this here. Alright. Next up, we have Charlie's Blast Territory, and this might be one of the worst puzzle games I've played, at least on the N64. It's probably the worst one we've played on the system. This is a Sokoban-style kind of block-pushing game. This is actually a port of an earlier game on the PS1 called The Bombing Islands, featuring the Kid Clown character, and for some reason for this N64 version, they've just decided to strip the whole Kid Clown image out of this, and instead you get Charlie, this, like, New York-looking construction worker instead, and It's just a sad game. I tried to get into it, but man, the first handful of levels that we played are extraordinarily basic and very simple. They don't really rack your brain much at all, which I'm sure changes down the line, but I was just really rubbed the wrong way by this one. Having to sit through dozens of levels to get to something that actually makes you think is not something I really have the patience for, and especially when the controls and some of the objects and obstacles are as annoying as they are in this, I'm good. I'm gonna pass. This is a 2 out of 5 for me. Would not recommend. Okay. Well, it gets a 0.5 or a 1, like Superman. What else got 0.5? What was that platformer we played that, like, the frame rate was so bad I could barely play it? Like, I reserve the 0.5s and the 1s for, like stuff that is borderline unplayable, generally. Like, it functions, it plays. I'm sure somebody out there would like this game, but I'm not that person. Yeah, Star Shot. Any zero? No, I'm not giving any zeros. 0.5's the lowest. I don't think any game is truly so bad it deserves a 0. At least I've yet to play one. Okay. We got Charlie's Blast territory out of the way. If I'm willing to give a 10, well, 5. And I've been very, very close to the vest with my 5s. I've only given out like 5 or 6 of them. I let Lex win. Well, yeah, I mean, even Superman, I kind of like flying through the rings. Like, I don't think I've played any game where I couldn't say something somewhat nice about it. If we find that game, I'll give a 0, but it hasn't happened. All right. Again, folks, I am taking game requests if you want to request a game. We got 116 games still left. I did add all the PAL games that did not come out in the U.S. Game that gives me a negative visceral reaction. I mean, there's games I can think of that I have a negative visceral reaction, but again, like, I'd have to find, like, literally no positives. Which I don't think I've ever played a single game where that was the case. Yeah, 0 out of 5 I think would have to be, like, actually broken. Like, the game doesn't boot. That's a 0. So Sneak King and Crash Bash have some redeeming qualities. If I get to play them for 5 minutes, yeah. If I don't have to beat them, then sure, I can find things to slightly enjoy. iCarly on Wii. I mean, even that's not a 0. It would, yeah. That was. There were multiple factors at play. All right, we're gonna shuffle this up. We're gonna go. All right. Some Pod Racer. Hold up. Did I miss some cards? Too soon, Kreb. Too soon. Too soon. Yeah, no, I was going through a rough patch generally. iCarly did not help. Action 52 is pretty close to a 0 because some games actually don't work on it. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Oh, we're actually getting Taz Express. One of the PAL games that did not come out in the U.S. Super Bombad's fun. Yeah, I don't get why people hate on Super Bombad. It's a fun game. Has too many opportunities to... Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, can you think of any single game that is so... Like, you can't say a single, even remotely nice thing? Like, I can't think of a single game. I don't think I've played a single game ever where I wasn't like, at least this is interesting, or this is... Like, there's a nugget of a good idea or something. Like, I don't know if that game exists. Especially on a major release console. Okay. Do I do a week a week? No. No. It was like only the banger? No. No. No, I wouldn't. Okay. Taz Express. Most of the banned games? Well, yeah, I can't stream those. Polaris Snowcross on N64 is supposed to be really bad, is it? Yeah, what's up, Shadow? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Alright, Taz Express. I have played this one briefly before. And I remember it being actually kind of cool. This is the one PAL exclusive that everybody goes, why was this PAL exclusive? We're kind of doing the best of the 7 right away here. That might be a problem. Casper Spirit Dimensions, that's your 0 game, Ramen. Idea of progression in The Sims, Monica. Well, it's a very open-ended game. It's kind of what you make of it. Yeah, it's too open-ended for me to play on stream. I need more goal-oriented gameplay. Rise of the Dragon, that's a cool one, Shadow. Yeah, we might need to boot this up on a separate emulator. Yeah, hold up. This isn't running right. Totally normal frame rate, 100%. Love the slowness, 5 out of 5. Let's try a different core. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let's try this one. Please fix the game. I'm working on it, Monica. We're getting there. Okay. A bit stumped right now. Like the classic point and click adventure. It's almost like required by law to get lost. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's a normal frame rate for N64. There we go. That's better. It was better. What the fuck? The T's missing. So slow. On N64 games tend to be pretty damn smooth. It's because they got like 4-pixel textures. I don't know. I've played a lot of games on N64 where the frame rate's been rough. Playing a language of a game that's not English, Ramen? Bye-bye. Be kind of a troll card. Alright. That's supposed to say Taz out back, I think. Deliver your package. That's what she said. If in doubt, look for a sign. Do I think that's emulation? Absolutely, I do. Well, for this stuff, this kind of thing. I don't know. It's hard to say with frame rate 100% of the time. I think most of it is how the games would run in console. I think there are exceptions, obviously, but I think most of them run how they're supposed to. All right, we got a box. Okay, apparently we can throw them. And we can catch them. What does the sign say? I'm clipping into the sign. Some obstacles can be smashed by a spinning Taz. Every time a game has had frame rate issues, I've asked people, is this how it runs on real hardware? And a lot of times they're like, it's worse. So, yeah, again, I think there's maybe been a couple cases where they're running worse than real hardware, but it seems like the vast majority of the time it's running better than it should. So the console's actually getting a bit of a bump by being emulated here. Hard to tell from memory though. No, I'm saying like people looked at videos from real hardware side by side. Yeah, no. Literally every time I've asked, they've been like, no, it runs worse. Okay. The box is gone. We've glitched the box. That was so weird. A newerish Looney Tunes character they use very little of, but then in the 90s he became super popular for no reason. Well, the Taz is cool. I glitched the box out of it. There we go. We got it back. I have all games. Does this game remind you of Pac-Man World? I could kind of see that. Smashed. Throw in the ocean. How's it going, Ghost? Eating food gives Taz energy and makes spinning easier. Okay. Yo, with destructible environments? Hello? On an N64 game? Alright, let me pick this box back up. There we go. Yo, Soul with the raid. Thank you, Soul. Welcome in. Crash is based off of Taz? I would have to assume so, right? Space Race is a great game. Alright. Safe to leave the crate here for a while. This tile will protect the crate. The crate that we've absolutely banged up here at this point. Yo, Soul playing some Five Nights at Freddy's. Hell yeah. No, dang it. Jamba Juice has a mascot? Yeah, what? Well, I guess the logo. I think Ghost is talking about the logo. The tornado logo. Switch will activate a bridge back to the beach. Still gotta do Duck Dodgers? Yes, we do. I don't remember caring for that one much. So I'm not really looking a whole lot forward to revisiting it. To be honest. Fruit of the Loom logo doesn't have a... you mean a cornucopia? Yeah, everybody thinks it's supposed to have a cornucopia, but it doesn't. Can I use any of these doors? What the? Yeah, the switch activated the bridge. Okay. Guess we'll go this way. Or not. Characters translated best on 16-bit. Felt like it was a bit of a step back in terms of how well they worked with the 3D game. Well, I would say the games weren't generally that good. 16-bit. I think visually they crushed it. A lot of times the games fucking suck to play. There are very few on 16-bit that I actually like. But yeah, they nailed the visuals. For whatever that's worth. There we go. Okay. I mean, I'd rather play this than most of the 2D ones so far. How's it going, Epic? Good seeing you, man. It's been a minute. Welcome back. Boogerman's the only game that you took back to the rental shop? Got a refund? Really? Your crate to the top of the mountain, but watch out for Beaky or it'll steal your crate. Yeah, I mean, you have this, you have some of those, like, artificial mind and movement developed 3D platformers on the PS1 are considered really good. Like, Looney Tunes Sheep Raider and Time Busters. Yeah, I think Looney Tunes had a way better shake in terms of, like, the actual fun of the gameplay in the 5th gen. Like almost every 16-bit Looney Tunes game I've ever tried to play has felt like a chore. Escape from Mars. Freaking Bugs Bunny Rabbit Rampage. Double Trouble. Like, they're just, like, abysmal in the gameplay department. So worried about making them look good, they forgot to make them fun. Did Clay Fighter or 63 1/3? Stupid, but you like. Yeah, I mean it's. I don't know. I don't hate it. It's just the first Clay Fighter was decent. I just felt like they regressed with each subsequent release. Sculptor's Cut is far superior. What, to 63 1/3? I mean, it's better. I don't know if I'd say far superior. Heard more negative things about Clay Fighter N64 than you've heard positives. That's because that's how it should be. That's accurate. Sometimes the scenery can be changed by jumping on the buttons. What buttons? Clay Fighter 1 is good. Clay Fighter 2 is meh. 63 1/3 is yeah. That pretty much sums it up. I fully 100% agree, Ramen. Nailed it. Hit the nail on the head. Sucks to see the most valuable N64 game is mediocre at best. I mean, most of the most valuable games are mediocre. That's why they're valuable. They didn't sell well. That's how this shit goes. I mean, look at the NES. Look at all the popular or the highly valuable games on the NES. Most of it, I would say, a good chunk of them, or because they were bad. Right? Occasionally, you get the Dinosaur Peaks or the Little Samsons, but. Most of the valuable games are worse more than they are mediocre. Yeah, usually they're actively bad. Insomniac's first beloved mascot. Define beloved? Shit, I'm thinking Sucker Punch. Insomniac. Most popular. Are we talking like Ratchet and Clank? Let's see how Stunt Racer goes down. I do want to try that one. Saw Sucker Punch in the theater. Might be the worst movie you've ever seen. I was talking Sucker Punch the development studio. Alright, apparently we're climbing this mountain. Gotta say, having to carry this box all the way up is a bit much. It's first longest mascot. By Insomniac? I'm not gonna claim to know here. Oh yeah, I guess it would be Spyro winning it. I'm sorry. I'm not the hugest Spyro fan. You'll have to forgive me. Alright, let me get you a pad, Ghost. Yo, hopefully have a good trip, Epic. Riley deserves a pack? Does Riley? Riley doesn't snipe enough of the gaming quiz ones. Alright. I can do that. Yo, Soul, thank you for the 17 months.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the resub. Hey, Soul, let me know where you want to throw a vote on our poll this week. We've got Fighter's Destiny, Lego Racers, or Toy Story 2 this week. How's it going, O'Burry? When you got... Wait, what? It looked like Taz was sitting on the toilet? Sitting on the toilet. Alright. Spyro's and Insomniac's first game. What was their first game? Okay, hold up. I need to read the sign again. There you go. Oh, the box broke? Wait, what? Are you kidding? Is that the game where you create a fighter? Does Fighter's Destiny have a create a fighter mode? Some buttons need a heavy object to hold them down. I can't believe I just lost the box. Also, boy, this frame rate. Oh, Disruptor? Okay, yeah. On PS1, the FPS. Man, that's a hell of a jump from Disruptor to Spyro. Alright, I'm hoping I can get past this level, because I've definitely played a little further into this before, but man, this is kind of... Between the frame rate chugging and the having to deal with carrying this box around. From Disruptor to Spyro and Ratchet and Clank to Resistance. Back to Ratchet and Clank. $48. Yeah, kind of hard as an adult to justify. $48 on a toy. Yeah. Put it back because you need 4. What do you mean you need 4 more? Oh, that's what you have to get the whole set at that point. Yeah, screw that. This is PAL exclusive Epic, yeah. So all in, you'd be like $250. That's a lot of money for plastic. I'm gonna go to the zoo, realized after paying for parking it was gonna be like at least $70 to spend like 2 hours maximum there. You're good. Yeah, that sounds like a pass. Okay, there's a button here. I don't know what that did. Can hear something moving. So it said I need a heavy object for this. Are we talking that? Biggest problem with Spyro is that it peaked by the 3rd game, and everyone after that, Insomniac or otherwise, couldn't hold a candle. Yeah. There we go. Okay, pick this up. Oh my god, they stole the box. Are you kidding me? Give me the box back. Okay, there we go. Saved it. Oh my god, we're almost there. Okay, we need to extend this somehow, I assume. Button back here. There we go. Have you seen the frame rate speed up there as less of the island was in view? Okay. Yeah, Enter the Dragonfly is bad. It's bad. Okay. Stage rating, Ood. iTunes has the Spyro 1 music? And some of Ripto's Rage? Damn. That's kind of cool. Alright, big city, small Taz. 'Tis your first time in the big city. Something strange has happened. ... Ellipses. Loading times in my N64 game? Did it lock up? I hope it didn't lock up. I'm starting to wonder if it locked up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that took a while. Yeah, I remember this level. What the fuck? Is everybody fucking drugged? What the hell? Why is everyone in this city fucking high? This is one aspect where I don't think this is how this is supposed to play. I could be wrong. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Is this how the game's supposed to play? I'm getting Taz killed. Could somebody do me a favor and look up this game online and see if this level actually has like the cars drunk driving like this? Because I mean, maybe this is accurate, but that seems wrong. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It's accurate. It's called LA. It doesn't seem quite right. Oh my god. Jeez. How is the box still fine? Are you ready? It's time for some crazy Tazzy. 320 Canadian. Cha-ching. It's an expensive toy. Do I hear a UFO? What the f... What is... What? Huh? Huh? Is that it? We got it? What? I'm about to get probed? Oh, damn, Big Taz? Kaiju Taz? Wait, what? Please tell me there's a Kaiju Taz stage. Please.
Go ahead and pick a car and driver.
All right, you need to jump on cars and buildings, yes, to get that crate back, big boy. Okay. What? Seems like the cars are just like that. Okay, yeah, because they're driving fine now. Oh, I see. Okay, it's pointing to the crate.
Give me a break.
The lack of music here is a little odd. Wait, what? Where's the crate? There we go. Oh my, what? Okay. This game is wild.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
What did I do wrong? They actually make Taz bigger? Yeah, they made everything else smaller. I mean, hey, it's effective.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that? The cars are supposed to move that way. Okay, thank you. How's it going, Ponty? Okay, how do I get the box without getting flung by the UFO? And I'm flung by the UFO. Don't think it's effective at all? I don't know, it's fun. Can I attack the UFO? I don't think so. Yeah, still better than Rampage. Got him. Alright, let me get this damn crate. I just get flung, bro. Shut my mouth, Rampage rules for about 5 minutes. And then I'm ready to move on. Oh, the UFO actually is taking damage. Remember the Rampages, many of the arcade versions were pretty good, but so many of the ports weren't. I don't find the gameplay really has legs. It just kind of like, I don't know. Once you destroy a level or two, it's kind of like I'm already over it. It's fine for what it is. It just doesn't entertain me for long enough. Okay, grab that damn box, Taz. Come on now. Is it going XC 2.5 out of 5? What, this one? I don't know. I was thinking more like 3.5. But why is this? This is seemingly not responding. What the fuck? Boing. Rampart better than Rampage? I would agree. What the fuck? I can't tell if this is busted or what. There we go. Okay. The box is broken. Is that it? That's it. Okay. That was kind of janky. I was feeling like a 3.5. I don't know. After that, I'm feeling more like a 3.
You mean like at
Universal Studios.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. Stage rating poor. Yeah, I think it was designed poorly. All right, March the Taz. We'll give maybe this last stage a try and then move on. Find your crate before the instant Martians do and get to Marvin's complex. I don't know if it's like hitching up on emulator. It's just like that's how the game works. What's with the hydrate? Okay, where am I taking this? What? They just zapped it. There's nowhere to go. What the fuck? Sorry, am I missing something? What is this over here? Yellow key opens the door to Marvin's complex. Watch out for Marvin's laser turrets. They'll go after you and the crate. It's based on old cartoons, but this level looks shitty. Yeah, it doesn't look great. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then we can... What? But I can't take the turret out with this? Well... So we're done here, yeah? I think we're done here. How's it going, Xbox? I can see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna give us like a 3. What does the sign say? It said we need a yellow key and that we need to watch out for the turrets. That's all it told us. Alright, I'm ready to move on. This is like a 3. It's kind of cute. I don't know how I feel about the box carrying gimmick. It feels like it definitely slows the gameplay down more than it helps it. Okay. Maybe record a little bit for this. Red Banner introduced in July of 1990. Snake Rattle and Roll. A lot of companies started using it. 91, 92. Star Tropics was an exception. The more you know. Okay. Let me record a little bit for this, and then we'll get to the next game. Again, I am taking requests as well. Requests have been keeping these streams going. All right. So next up, we got a PAL exclusive with Taz Express. This only came out in Europe. There was no U.S. release, no Japanese release of this, which is pretty strange considering the amount of other Looney Tunes games that have come out across various platforms, especially in the 90s. It seemed like it was a hot commodity to release Looney Tunes games, especially in North America. But hey, for some reason, this one is a European exclusive, and it is kind of a cool one. I don't know exactly how great of a game it is. I think visually it's really stunning. I think it looks pretty solid for the most part, for N64 standards. And it's got an interesting conceit where you're Taz, but you also are tasked with carrying these boxes throughout the levels. Like, every level has you carrying a box through the stage, which, I don't know, part of me kind of likes, but also it really does feel like it's slowing Taz down in a lot of instances. You're also having to deal with juggling the boxes while also interacting with other elements in the environment, switches and puzzles and levers and all that sort of thing. So it's definitely a mixed bag for me. I like aspects of it, but at other times it feels like it really drags the gameplay down. So overall, I do think this is probably above average. I'm going to give it a 3 out of 5. Your mileage may vary. It seems like definitely a very interesting game. It's definitely the most interesting of the PAL games that did not come out in the United States. All right. How's it going, Comet? You were sick? You feel better now. I'm glad you feel better. Welcome back. All right. As far as the PAL exclusive N64 games, yeah, it's probably the best. Rakuga Kids is probably better, but it also came out in Japan. So... all right, we're going to spin again, unless somebody wants to get a request in. I am taking requests, of course. Like to request an N64 game. Help out the stream, keep our streak going. Again, I will, if we hit a 9 streak, I will be doing the same stream format for Sega Dreamcast. We'll go through the entire Sega Dreamcast library. All 250, 60 games in that library. I'll make sure Charlie's blast territory is off of here. Yo, what's up, Frost? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Wizard's Castle? Welcome. N64 game, and we're doing it. We're trying everything. Request Crisis. Port Crisis to the N64, and then we'll talk. They're on N64 Arc yourself, Frost? Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing lots and lots and lots of N64 lately. Finished Shadowgate and Battle for Naboo? Damn, two out of the way. Let's go, nice. Glad you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're continuing our quest of trying every game. We are not both, but recent. Still, GG's. Unicycle game? Are you talking Rocket Robot on Wheels? So you say unicycle game, my mind goes to Uniracers, but that's Super Nintendo. Starting Hercules on Friday? The N64 Hercules, not the Disney Hercules game. The janky N64 Hercules. Hercules. All right, we're gonna shuffle this up. You guys are just in time. We're gonna shuffle this up. See what we get. The good one, of course. What did we give that? I think I gave that like a 1 or a 1.5. I did not like it at all. I gave it a 1 out of 5. Your mileage may vary, though. Hopefully you have a better time with it than I did. Alright. Damn, we're getting fucking Turok. We're not good. Alright. Had a dream? Streaming live in a movie theater? That is the dream, Ghost. That is the dream. Is there a list? Absolutely. You can check out our games list here. Just look for the tab labeled N64. Superman will get a 5. If it's opposite day. Plus the move, this game had no business being on the N64. Why? Because it's 2D. It's a great puzzle game. What's the opposite of 5? A 0.5. How's it going, Dennis? Alright. Were there like 3? I mean, yeah. There were tons of them. They sold well. They're good games. Okay. Let's get a -5. -5. Alright. Bust the Move 2 Arcade Edition. Seriously ill yesterday? Subscribe to the YouTube channel. It instantly cured your illness. Snake oil salesman. Dennis Parlov over here. Alright. I don't need to save. Oh my god, we got 3D Bub? Was not anticipating that. This is already looking like a really good version. Crank credits up. Not that we'll need to bother. Match point? Wait, is this a versus? So you got puzzle game, you got player versus computer, player versus player. Nice. We'll do a little, I guess a little puzzle and a little player versus computer. Saturn box art? Yeah, the Saturn and PS1 art for this is cursed as hell. Yeah, I own the PS1 long box. It's sketch. Here, I can show you guys what it looks like. I would say if you're somewhat easily scared, maybe look away for a second because it's kind of freaky. So this is Bust the Move 2 Arcade Edition on the PS1. You got this like old dude's face in the bubble. He looks like he's being stabbed or something. So addictive it should be illegal. You can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. It's crazy. Alright. Easy round. Using matchsticks to hold his eyes open. Yeah, it's like the Universal Studios.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching. It was the style, right? Sure. Of its era, right? That dude should be the final boss, honestly. That was really good. Beautiful. I still got it. $4.5 for RE2. Yeah, it's a damn good version. It's like a technical marvel that it came out on the N64 and it came out that well. Yeah, dude, Capcom wasn't playing. Only version with a randomizer? Really? There's a randomizer feature? Poor guy's trapped forever to exist in the game. Forever stuck. First thing that comes to mind when you want to play this game is the torture scene from Clockwork Orange. What, it doesn't, Riley? You're saying that's not the first thing you think of? Oh, damn it. Slightly off on that. Yo, what's up, Hellion? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Let's see. Can we make it out of this? We're getting a little low. Nice. I don't need the yellow one. Nice. Shit. There we go. There we go. Okay. We'll do it a little bit versus the computer. I could play these games like forever. I'm gonna spare everybody. Especially because we got a couple others also on the N64. We're not gonna play a ton. Can I 1cc this? I don't know. There's always a couple levels that trip me up. I don't know if I could quite 1cc it. Damn it. Blocked myself off there. Sound is back. Glad you figured that out, Hellion. Welcome in. There we go. The AI's kind of slacking. Oh. Beautiful. Got him. Nice. Your poor Nass, Hellion. You abuse that poor Nass. Need a better spot for you so you don't kick it over. I can't do anything with that. It's not a great start here. Bust the Move sounds like a dancing game. Why not call it like Super Bubble Bobble or something? You know, Rawman, I don't know the history of the name. Yeah, and it made a mess when Bust the Move wanted to come out on the PS1 here. They had to call it Bust the Groove. I don't even know what I can fault this for. Is this a 5? Yeah, Japan it's called Puzzle Bobble. I don't know how the Bust the Move name came about for the US market. They get messed up. They get messed up. Lights out, bro. This is a really solid versus mode. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Happy Wednesday. That. Ah, damn. This is a close one. I think we still got it. Nice, barely. I'm gonna give this a 5. I can't knock it for anything. It's a fucking phenomenal version of this game. Genuinely love it. No complaints here. Love the cute little whittle doggy. The whittle doggy. Amazing. Okay, it looks like there's one other version of Bust the Move on the system. You know what? We might as well just play that one too. Let's just get them both out of the way while we're here. Let me side by side them before I give them both a rating here. Anybody want some coffee? I made a fresh pot of coffee. All right. Yeah, we'll give this one a go. Just the A-B comparison. Get a feel for both. I mean, I imagine it's going to just be more of the same. What's the Move 99? A series with a naming complex? Has a game entry with an even bigger naming complex. Technically, it's an enhanced version of Puzzle Bobble 3 for those trying to keep track at home. All right. Got arcade multiplayer challenge mode. What the hell is the challenge mode? Let's clear 5 rounds. If you fail, Even if you fail, you can advance? How is that a challenge? You can fail and still move on. Participation award. 4 was not on N64 yet. Yeah, Dreamcast, PS1. So it's a very satisfying game. It's so satisfying. Yeah, just like this is one of my favorite puzzle game series ever, and these are crazy good versions. Like I think I'm just gonna give them both 5s. How'd the DNA extraction go? Golly, chat had a field day with that one, Ghost, after you left. Yeah, hopefully it went well, though. Look at the box art for Bust the Move 4 on Dreamcast. I forget what that one looks like, admittedly. Get what I need. Yeah, 4's a little weird. I don't know, not quite as weird as 2. Ghost hurting your head. Hopefully you're okay. All right, we get the idea here. Let me try. The multiplayer here? I assume it has AI. Did the resolution change for that? Kind of looks like it did. Alright, left, right to change the character, right? It looks like I might need multiple players here. Can I even get out of the menu? I'm stuck! Gotta watch your noggin around those nitrogen cylinders. Apparently so. Alright, is there no, like, versus computer mode in this? Well, that might knock it down a peg. There's an arcade mode. Maybe the arcade mode has some versus action. Go grab, Trashy's not gonna play this shit with me. You guys gotta stop saying that. Alright. Arcade. Okay, here we go. No, it's still here. You just gotta go into the arcade mode. Wait, what? Well, Trashy get in the taco suit. If you make it worth his while, he probably would. Guys, he's got his own life, okay? I have decided to create this crazy circus. Alright, that I participate in. I don't force him to participate. Crushed it. What game are you playing now? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Have a cool ass job. I was thinking the same thing. Ghost, a fancy schmancy scientist. Bro, easy. All right, yeah, these are. I'm just gonna give them both 5s. They're both great. 5 out of 5. Bangers. Some game that didn't have a single player mode only had versus modes? It was a puzzle game? Yeah, you'd think there'd be some sort of like single player puzzle mode. Strange. Okay. Let me record a little bit for these. All right, next up, we've got the Bust a Move games. I'm going to lump these two together. We've got Bust a Move 2 Arcade Edition as well as Bust a Move 99. And I'm going to fully admit some bias here. I freaking love these games. I love Taito in general, but especially the Bust a Move / Puzzle Bobble franchise. I think this is a great puzzle game franchise that essentially, if you've never played it, your goal is to clear the board of these multicolored bubbles. You have a shooter at the bottom, you get an assortment of different colors, a la like Tetris, and essentially your goal is to match 3 of a color. It clears that color from the board, rinse and repeat, and it's very simple to understand and jump into, but it's a little difficult to master. You know, just aiming your shots just perfectly right. It's super satisfying, and I think these games work incredibly well on N64. You get the option of course, using the D-pad in order to adjust your aim, but you get finer adjustments with the large L and R triggers on the N64, and I think the controller is kind of perfect for it, honestly, and the presentation here is just top-notch. Taito always had great presentation, and this is absolutely no exception. Both of these games look great. They sound pretty solid. There's like a little bit of compression, but I mean, I think the arcade versions of these games had some audio compression going on, so I think these are insanely good arcade ports. I'm going to give both of these a 5 out of 5. Obviously, your mileage might vary. You know, if you're not as into puzzle games of this type, you know, you're probably not going to love them as much as I do, but these are some of my favorite games ever, so I'm going to give them 5 out of 5. I think they're pretty much about the best you can get on home console at the time. Definitely recommend both of these games. Okay, let's go. Again, folks, I am taking requests. If you'd like to request a game, we are going to be down to, what are we, 115? No. What are we down to? 113? $113 games. I did add, there's 7 PAL games that did not come out in the US, and we did add all of those. We've played Taz Express now, so there's 6 left. I think there's like 2 F1 games. There's Rakuga Kids. There's Air Border 99. And then which ones am I forgetting? But yeah, I added all the PAL exclusives. Or I shouldn't say PAL exclusives, but the PAL games that did not come out in the US. Oh, there's Premier Manager and Center Court Tennis. I forgot the sports games. Okay. Should throw in the 21 English Pass Japanese only games. It's just, I don't know. We've got a lot still to get through. And the thing is, I feel like it's gonna mess with the title of our video, right? Because at first I was like, oh, I can say we're playing every US release game. Now I guess I'm going to say every US and PAL release. It's just if we do only the patch Japanese ones, I can't say we played everything. Because we won't have played the non-patched Japanese games, of which there are many. Make it a goal. I mean, I'm down to make it a stretch goal. I'm fine with that. Or just call it every N64 game, clarifying the intro. I mean, I'd have to do more work to get the Japanese patched games. Like, significantly more work. So, yeah, I'd be willing to make it an additional goal, but I'm not gonna add them right this second. All right. Even now? Well, sure. Okay. Bonus coverage? Sure, I guess. But yeah, I'm not doing the Japanese stuff now. There's too much. Too much to wade through. Gotta source patches. A lot of those Japanese games aren't gonna have art in my repository either. So that's another issue. I agreed I'd add the PAL games. I have held up my end of the bargain. That's how I played every N64 game. It does sound better. Well, I still gotta deal with getting art. And the Japanese art is portrait versus landscape. So there's a little bit more work involved into getting that going than you might think. All right, International Superstar Soccer 98. I think are there 2 more International Superstar Soccers I gotta do? Yeah, 98 and 2000. We gave the first one a 4.5. I really enjoyed the first one. That include DD games? I have no plans of doing DD games. Not currently. Yeah, all the DD games are Japan exclusive anyway. I've only added the PAL games. All right, let's get into this. We'll probably do 98 and 2000 just back to back, just for comparison's sake. It'll slim down the amount of sports games we got left too. It's Konami, so you know it's gonna be at least pretty good. If not borderline great. I would argue the first International Superstar Soccer 64 was like genuinely a great game. So if these are even like mostly as good, we're gonna have good games here.
International Superstar Soccer 98.
Yes. All right. Open game. How much do they have to pay to get a Brit to say soccer? How much? All right, we're gonna go Mexico. Is this what became known as PES, or is that different? Is PES Konami? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't assume they're related. Yes, they're also Konami. Yeah, I don't know if the franchises have an intrinsic link. Wish England was real to this. It's fake, as we all know. Right. All right, let's go.
Hello, everybody.
Ooh, man.
Welcome to today's rehab.
Yeah, this kind of looks like more of the same. That's not a problem.
You join us as the first half gets underway.
This game had an amazing replay camera, I remember.
Impressive physical marking straight into the keeper's arms.
Straight into the keeper's arms.
He's trapped that nicely. He passes it on to the right. He's marking his man.
I feel like the commentary feels a little more relaxed. Because the commentary in the first game, dude, was fucking flipping shit. I don't know. Maybe he still will.
Where will he pass the ball next?
Yo, how's it going, Fars? Gradius Origins collection comes out today? Or it came out today. Damn, they got one. In Europe in the early 2000s, told how much better PES was. Hadn't even heard of it. How much better it was compared to what? Yeah, see, this replay system is like next level. It's so good. Oh, to FIFA? That would do it.
Sweden are ahead by 1 goal. Good possession.
Good possession.
On to the right.
No.
What tight defense. We've had 1 minute. Deflection.
Deflection.
Mexico. He's marking his man. He's stolen it. Number 11.
They call it Pez.
A chance for a goal here. What a fantastic
Shit.
shot. He scored! That was truly world class.
Oh my god.
Just what the crowd were waiting
The
for.
crowd noises are kind of exceptionally good. What the hell?
Let's take a look at that again.
It's called eFootball now. We're calling it eFootball.
Sweden lead by 2 goals. Super strike. Straight into the
Super
keeper's arms.
strike.
Oh, bad luck.
Winning 11. Yeah, I've heard of winning 11.
He passes it forward.
Oh, come on. Get it.
Number 11. They've got a nice rhythm going. It's 2 minutes since the start of the half. He's marking his man.
Pass it up.
This is a chance. Fantastic.
Damn. An attempt was made.
He's trapped that nicely.
Some good
Watch this
footsie
attack
ball.
very closely.
Thank you, Crab. I'm
He
trying.
passes it forward. Mexico. Number 16.
Come on, pass it over. No.
Sweden.
No.
Good pass. A chance for a goal here. He's had a crack.
What about sensible soccer? What about it? I don't know, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is more soccer than I've ever played in my life, playing these N64 soccer games. So I'm not gonna have a whole lot to
3
say.
minutes have elapsed. Sweden.
A lot of these franchises, a lot of the franchises I've never even tried.
They've got a nice rhythm going. A chance for a goal here. Surely it's in.
FIFA still exists, but it's called EA Sports FC now.
They're really getting stuck
Seems like a worse name. Go, go, go.
in. Could be a chance
That
here.
reverse quiz isn't craftable. That would just be like a
Nice
pack
defending.
farming feature at that. Lost the license. They couldn't come up with something better, though?
He passes it forward. Number 11. Nice save.
Damn.
With less than a minute, that's headed back. Number 10, where will he pass the ball next?
Send you the question. I swear, if it's soccer related, I mean, you might as well take the pack already.
Number 8, the passes are all on target. Good possession. They're passing well.
I'm not gonna know. That's why I'm saying it's gonna be a pack farming exploit.
Deflection.
Oh, Krem doesn't have any rip.
Number 7. It's in front of goal.
It's in front of goal.
Only one man to beat.
I don't know. This feels about the same,
Absolute world class. He's done it.
but the announcer is far worse. V's got one.
Take another look.
Are you Messi or Ronaldo? That's all the football you know? Ask away. One playable country in this game that no longer exists. I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know. No idea. Zero clue. Take your pack.
He passes it to the left.
Crab, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted, man.
Number 7.
Thank you for kicking us off tonight, man.
What a nice pass.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Yugoslavia. Yeah, I would not have gotten
No,
that.
I'm
What about
Texas.
that pass?
What's the difference?
Are winning by 3 goals.
All right. Crab, are you still going Lego Racers for the votes? One spin can be raffled. Too kind, Crab. All right. Well, it's gonna be a quick raffle then. You have until Krebs' spin is done to join in. Exclamation mark raffle. We're gonna do it kind of quick. How's it going, Gooey? All right. Here we go. Good luck, Krebs. Go fast. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave it up for very long. All right, Krebs. Good luck on the spin.
16-bit arcade graphics.
That's gonna be a hot one's dab, unless you like the wedge respin, Krebs.
Sports action.
The old ass blaster Farida, Jesus. Respinning, okay. I almost knocked it over.
Played this card.
Dude, he's checking her cheeks.
Oh! All right, Crab, let's give me 2 roulette. I think I know what's coming.
16-bit arcade.
All the Genesis does.
16-bit
Dreamcast does, guys. Over halfway there. All right. There it is. Yes, the wedge below. All right. Let's see. What do you got? Oh, boom. Genesis does. Jeez, dude. Yeah, what's up, Echo?
16-bit sports.
Okay, that is 20 more votes for Lego Racers.
What Nintendo?
Okay, let me add these votes real quick. It's gonna get Lego Racers to 125. We're gonna pull for the winner of the bonus spin. Good luck, folks. A drum roll, please. One of you lucky 7 is getting a bonus wheel spin from Kreb. All right, here we go. Boom. Mansta is the winner. All right. And good luck. Here we go. See what you get. Wheel sucks every time it doesn't land on magic. You ask and you almost received. Alright, that's gonna be some Bean Boozled. Unless you'd like the wedge respin. You got some roulette packs above, you got magic below. Definitely some options here. Everybody's so quick with their wedges. Yeah, let me know what you'd like to do. Sounds like chat's willing to help you out, so if you're lacking the cards, got some homie hookups going on. Is Mance the cooking? I don't know what's happening. Wedge and above. Okay. Let me get you those. No, you're all good. You're all good. There you are. Crib, thank you again, man. Let me know what game you'd like us to play. I am going to do a little bit of Superstar Soccer 2000. Just so I can compare. I don't know, I'm thinking that one's a 4. I feel like gameplay-wise, it's almost the same, but the announcer not being like the most hyped man on the planet does subtract from the experience a little bit. I feel like gameplay-wise, it's almost identical. But the dude not screaming every time we get a goal is definitely a disappointment. Hadouken! Alright, 2000. We'll get this one out of the way. Damn computers. They're great until they're not. This intro music. Exciting! Chance. Survival. Let me also look at the Wikipedia page. Just to make sure I'm not off base. Reg was playing Work Time Fun? Wait, actually? Damn, I missed it too? Sheesh. Hype intro. Yeah, pretty solid. Metacritic gave it a 91. 98. They gave it a 91. I mean, if we give it a 4, I mean, that's close enough, right? Right. Reset, please. I'm not going to reset the game. We got shit to get to. All right. There's, like, no information about reviews for 2000. Other than Famitsu gave it a 34 out of 40. That is it. Okay. It's the song. It's the OK Fellas song. Oh shit. I use this one so often. Alright. Preseason match. Nice menus. US versus Canada. Sure, let's do it. Stadio Milano. Never in your life have you considered capping pens to be a job? Somebody's got to do it, right? Well, it's probably all automated now. That's just such a silly game. I love it. So dopey and moronic, but great.
This is Chris James, and I'm joined by Terry Butcher to provide you with the best coverage of today's game on Konami Sports. Today, we'll bring you the match between the USA and Canada. Good afternoon, Terry. Can we get your thoughts?
It's not a job, it's a benefit. Hey, when people don't put caps back on their pens after using, oh man, yeah.
Okay, thanks, Terry. Well, now you can feel the tension is really rising as we approach kickoff. Here we go, the game gets underway. The team occupying the end on the right of your screen will be Canada. The team occupying the end on the left of your screen will be the USA.
Pull for what's next? Oh, snap.
That's a foul. It's a
foul.
free kick. Chance for a set play.
There are options here. WCW, NWO, Vigilante, second offense, Rush 2, Fighting Force, WCW Nitro. A lot of choices. Oh shit. Oh damn.
And again.
Vigilante 8, second offense was also on Dream. It was on Dreamcast and PS1, I believe.
Number 11 to the right.
No. Hit the pass, not shoot.
To the left. Number 7. Number 10. Number 9. Number 7. That was predictable.
Dang it.
Number 10. Now this is a great scoring opportunity.
Caps are for chewing on. I had a bad habit of that when I was in school for sure.
Number 10.
Medical offices have discarded the caps entirely?
It's into the box. Oh, what
How
a
do they
shot.
keep the pens from drying out?
The ball's still in play.
She went erasers, Ron, man? I can't say I ever did that. Oh my god, bro.
It's gone in. Oh,
It's
it's a beauty.
a beauty!
Canada. Here's a replay.
Well, this announcer's a little more excitable than the last game. I don't know, I think these might all be 4.5s. They all just play really well.
So it's now 1-0. Number 20.
When somebody played a weird audio card, it's just the damn autoplay video on ESPN in your other window.
Number 7.
Freaking ESPN.
Number 8 to the right.
Hospitals
Number
throw
15.
out the tops for
Again.
real, on Jean, no cap.
Oh, what a shot. The ball's still
What a
in play.
shot.
And again. The ball goes over the line and it's a goal kick. Number 5. That was predictable.
That was predictable.
Number 9. He shoots.
Damn, dude.
Number 10. That's nicely played. Number 7. Now, this is a great scoring opportunity.
Oh.
He shoots.
She won pens, pencils, erasers, a
Number 7.
wood bench, Rahman? What the fuck?
To the left.
Exploring new chewing territory.
Number 9. Number 20. And again. Number 2. He shoots.
Man's too raw, I know. Damn.
Number 15. To the left. Number 11. He's hit across. Great header.
Damn. Damn, dude.
Oh, it's a beauty. They are unstoppable.
Sheesh. Yeah, I think this is another 4.5.
Let's take another look at that.
All right. I think they're all 4.5s. Great,
So it's
great
now
Konami
2-0.
soccer games. Okay. Let me record a little bit for these. And of course, International Superstar Soccer 64 was followed up by a few sequels. We got 98 as well of 2000. And I'm going to lump these in because these all essentially fundamentally play it the same. Yes, there are UI differences between these games. They get kind of some visual refreshes. I definitely think 2000 probably looks the best, although not by a huge margin from the three here. I think they're all just fantastic. Everything I liked about 64 really just extends to these other two. I will say the commentary maybe isn't nearly as hype in the sequels as in the first one. They toned things down a little bit, but you still have the great gameplay. You have the amazing replay mode with the camera that is very flexible and provides a ton of different options for angles as well as zooming and crazy camera pans and stuff. So this is just a phenomenal soccer series, probably the best you can get on the N64. I'm going to give all three of these a 4.5 out of 5. I think they're definitely some of the best sports games on the system. Okay. All right, what's in the lead here? Vigilante's winning. We're doing Vigilante, I think it's safe to say. All right, let's get to it. Which is good, because we have done the first Vigilante. So we'll finish off this franchise here. What did I give the first one? I think I give the first one a 4, 3.5, or 4. Let me double check though. I think these are really fun. I think they get kind of unfairly compared unfavorably to Twisted Metal. I should play as Alien. Is that unlocked from the get-go, or do I need a code for that? It is gonna play, right? What the fuck? Hold up. Yeah, that just locked up on me. Okay, try it again. Hopefully that's not an issue. Don't know what Vigilante is, but you know what Vigilante is. What the fuck? This time, it's personal. There's an unlock all characters cheat. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Gimme the alien. LLA. K colon. What the fuck? And I enter the name? Or is there a separate code screen that I enter this stuff in? Nah. There's a code screen. Okay, hold up. We'll get there. Gotta be able to start the damn game first.
One eternity later.
One eternity later. Nate Dogg, hold up, throw it in the Discord, I'll add it. Damn, those high notes.
Vigilante 8.
Did I mention this game oozes 70s? Because it definitely oozes 70s. I give the first game a 3.5. Okay. So it'll likely probably also be a 3.5 or a 4. Game status. Press A twice. There we go. Oozes is a word choice? I know what I'm saying. Dreamcast is the definitive port? I would imagine. Is it LLA blank? What the hell is it? These characters. KCOL. NU. There we go. Okay. Freaking Torrente. Oh my god. No, that's a very different game. You going honker? Rakuga Kids is on the wheel. We'll see if we get to it. Alright, we'll go arcade. Play anyone. I would figure that's what unlocking all the characters would let me do. Yes. Okay. I don't know, Rami, we got all the characters unlocked already, so we're good there. The portraits are a little busted, but otherwise, things seem to be alright. Xanadu RV. Is there an alien? We got the Moon Trekker. Damn, so many characters. Okay, well, I'm not seeing an alien. Honestly, the fact it's a third-party N64 game and running this good, it's pretty solid. Yeah. Natsume. Choose team? I guess, sure. Which character are we doing? The Trash Man. Give me a name, Ghost. Was he literally named Trash Man? Garbage Man. There we go. Grub Dual Loader. Okay. What code did I type in? The one that Kreb gave me? That supposedly unlocked all the characters. Garbage Man, but you like to think he's Danny DeVito. In our headcanon, he can be Danny DeVito. Twisted Metal was forbidden, but Vigilante 8 was acceptable. Yeah, that's... Seems like a bit of a double standard. I guess because this one isn't nearly so overtly sinister. Maybe? Is this Frozen? Great. Okay, well, so much for it running well. Hold up. Well, shit. We were doing so well tonight. Well, I think in the other core, I think it crashed the main menu. Mom said Twisted Metal was demonic. I can't necessarily say she was that wrong. Emulator, not particularly kind to this one. No. Guess the alien's only a first one? It might be. Oh, this is way more busted. Well, that's not gonna work either. Alright, I have one more backup. What a mess. Hopefully this will work. Calypso's a stinker, he is. Alright, BizHawk. BizHawk, don't fail me now. It's not gonna look as good, but as long as it runs. This is looking better. Hopefully it'll actually get the gameplay. If I paid for shipping, you'd lend the N64. Well, we're most of the way through, and there have been, like, literally 2 games out of 200 where I've had this much of an issue. Like, it really hasn't been a problem. I don't think it's worth the effort. Alright, Garbage Man. Alien went into disguise as the Garbage Man? Is that... is that what's up? Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay, the D-pad works. I'm like, the analog only is letting me turn right. That's a problem. I circle back, try another emulator. I mean, I've yet to run into one that doesn't work on any of the 3 that I have.
Hey, boss. Big butt.
Hey, boss. Big butts. Yeah, the only ones that have given me significant trouble are this game and PGA European Tour, which was trash anyway, so... I'm glad we didn't spend much time on it. Oh yeah, Jeopardy hasn't worked, but well, we've played that before. That would work in BizHawk. Parents are weird gecko. I mean, hey. They were trying to look out for you. I respect the intention. They were trying to do what was best. Holy shit. Mr. Support's really good now, too. Yeah. Did I die? I think I'm dead. Well, certainly did worse than we did in the first Vigilante. Parents don't always do what bets. They do what they think. Well, yes, there's a difference. Yes. Hence me. Did I say they were trying to do what was best? It was pretty much the same idea. Have I seen an alien? What? Like in real life? Be more specific with the question. I can't say I have, if that's your question. Mom had you doing challenge runs, MGS, without killing the soldiers? Damn. What the fuck was that? See aliens every day? Jesus, Zarstrom, come on now. Poor taste. Why do I have to read things like that? Yo, what's up, pirate? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Oh my god. There's like a specific explosion effect. I think the first game did this too. There's like a specific explosion effect that just like kills the performance of the game. Oh, Filthy Frank reference? Okay. I haven't seen that in eons. Oh my god. Okay, so here's my proposal. We stop. And we say it's more of the same. 3.5. Because underneath all the layers of emulator hates this game, it seems like the same game. Shame about Moopin out of... Yeah, I tried Moopin, I tried Parallel. This game does not like running. WCW, sure. Okay, good thing it's on Dreamcast, right? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Alright. I mean, yeah, luckily this is a game that, like, we had played the first one, it worked fine enough, we got a good feel for it. This is more of the same, you know? So I think we can be cut some slack here. Alright. Real quick. Okay. And of course, we also got Vigilante 8 Second Offense, and I did have some issues running the first one, but especially this second one here, it seemed like all the emulator cores I tried really did not seem to like this one, but we did play it regardless, and I feel like underneath all the layers of emulation problems, I can tell mechanically this is basically just more of the same. If you like the first Vigilante 8, I think you're also going to like Second Offense. I wish I could have gotten to play this one a little bit more, but I'm doing what I can. I think this one is going to get a 3.5 out of 5. Your mileage, again, may vary, but from what I could tell, it was a lot more of the same kind of vehicular combat action you'd come to expect from a Twisted Metal or a Vigilante, so I think you can't go wrong with this one. Just maybe not play it in emulator. Maybe go real hardware if possible. Okay. The game was just getting good. We were just starting to get going there. Alright, let me close this. We're gonna do some WCW, NWO, Nitro, all the acronyms. Alright. Let's see. Or it's just WCW Nitro. Okay. PlayStation 1 version is better, what, than N64 real hardware? Or better than a janky emulator? I would assume it's better than a janky emulator. Okay. To be fair, they all run decent if you had the time to change settings, try everything. I don't have that kind of time, comment. And especially when I've run into literally 2 games out of 200 where just switching cores didn't fix almost everything. So. And in both cases, it's been games where I really didn't need to play a lot. You're all good, Pirate. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Alright, WCW Nitro. Don't remember if this is the original speed or not. Might be. We've had a couple instances where the demo plays too fast, and then you get into gameplay and it's fine, so we'll see. Alright. WCW Nitro. Get irritated with the Metroid hacks, are ya? Instances where the games seem to be running a little too... Well, again, I feel like most of the time it's during the demo footage. And then we get into it and it's fun. Mixed reviews. It's got a 65%. That seems about right.
And welcome to WCW Nitro.
When did this one come out? So cool, but damn, do they make it impossible to 100%? Well, I think they make it for the hardcores that have, like, played the base game inside and out. This was 99. This feels cheap for 99. There were definitely better options out by this point. We'll go Diamond Dallas Page. This is a port of a game from 97, though. The PS1 version was 97. You should label it as such on the hack site. I wouldn't know enough. Voice acting on a cartridge source? It happened more often than you might think, Mild. Oh, god damn. This looks horrible. Missing all the wrestlers' intros. Yeah, there's no like ring introductions or anything. What do you mean? This is 64 bits of graphical intensity. This looks horrid. Hell yeah, 5 out of 5. Right. Plays smoothly. Yeah, the frame rate's good, but it looks awful. Oh my god. Scott Hall? Okay. God, we already... It sucks playing the wrestling games now because we played the best ones already. Like, we left the actual shit for the end. We were spoiled. Oh, I mean, yeah, are we talking Backstage Assault? It's definitely better than Backstage Assault. We have one Aki game left. Good. There's one that's actually gonna be halfway decent. Okay, how the fuck do I even do anything in this one? Why am I, like, unable to do shit here? Is everything on the C stick? On the C buttons? There we go. Yeah, so it's down in left C instead of A and B for some reason. I don't know why. Because the face buttons don't seem to be doing much of anything.
2, 3, giant win.
This is not good at all. Still got the acclaimed WWE games. I think we just have this in WCW. I think that's it. Shadow, you're sorry? Yeah, this is fucking trash. Is that a Tim Allen grunt?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to WCW.
Alright. I guess I'll try one more. This Bugs Life Pokemon Snap. Well, at least you got Pokemon Snap, V. One of the worst wrestling games ever made. Yeah, this is bad. Do not like out of 10. Yeah, this is rough. PlayStation version is only better because it has promo videos on the select screen. It's at least got that going for it. It's still peak wrestling. There's just so many better options, it's unreal. Like, it's unreal. Dennis with the praise game. The only thing I can say is the frame rate's smooth. That's it. It's fucking trash otherwise. The gameplay good? No. No, it's not. They have two perfectly good face buttons, A and B. Where do they put the main attack buttons? Down in left C. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I don't know, can I at least change them? Yeah, what? What exactly? Exactly. Every good wrestling game. Punch, chop, action. Oh my god, bro. None of you can't put punch or kick on A and B. It does not allow you. I'm not allowed. What is this? Oh my god. Quick swap from PS1 to N64? I think so. Yeah, they're just like, oh, make it easy. Show the controller setup during my review. Yeah, we got to at this point. Yeah, fuck this game. Do I give it a 0.5? I'm like actively offended. I'm actively offended by this game. I think this might be a 0.5. It might be a little petty. It probably doesn't deserve to be. It probably doesn't deserve to be like alongside worse than ECW. I mean, I'm giving both of them a 0.5. I mean, they're kind of equal in their shit. What's with the whack Nintendo? I just can't believe like it's unprogrammable. They ported a PS1 game from 2 years prior. This came out in '99. Some of the best wrestling games on the system were out by that time. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm actively annoyed. I'm pissed off. Give it the 0. It functions. I can't in good conscience give it a 0. I don't think it deserves any score. I mean, again, the frame rate is rock solid. It's got that going for it. Why get this when No Mercy exists? You know, exactly. Yeah, you have so many better options by this point. It's not even funny. Okay, let me get my thoughts down on this. Textbook 0 game, but I can point to things that are still okay about it. Right? If I remove my emotions from the mix, there are still things that I can somewhat praise. I don't think I'm gonna find a 0 game. You keep trying to convince me. I don't think it's gonna unless it's literally broken and I can't play it. I don't think I'm giving a 0 out. All right. Next we got WCW Nitro. Guys, hold off on the audio. How's it going, Brian? No Mercy's incredible. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, that's one of the best wrestling games on the system. We're comparing one of the best to one of the worst right here. A little early there. A little early. Give me a second. All right. Next up, we got WCW Nitro, and this game was after playing a bunch of the other wrestling games on the system, including some of the best on any home console. Any of the. I need to redo this. Hold up. I'm getting frazzled. Okay. Next up, we got WCW Nitro, and I had the absolute misfortune of playing this after playing all of the great Aki wrestling games on the system. This came out in 1999, by the time in which many of the greatest wrestling games ever put to console were out. And this one absolutely pales in comparison to those games. I don't know who in their right mind would have been buying this in 1999 when you had other such amazing games on the system to choose from. I will say the one bright spot I can give here is that the frame rate is incredibly solid. It's a very high frame rate, but clearly it's only running so well because the game looks terrible. Like, there is very little art direction going on here. Everything looks incredibly flat. The backgrounds are abysmal. There are no intro videos for the wrestlers when they come into the ring. There's no music. It's just lacking so much in the presentation department. And then on top of that, you add the fact that this is basically a PlayStation 1 port from a couple years prior. This game came out on PS1 in 1997. Why release it on the N64 in 1999? And in addition, the controls here are absolutely a mess. Most of the wrestling games on the system allow you to punch and kick with A and B, respectively. Of course, this game only allows you to map those controls to the C buttons, and they even have a controller mapping feature in the menu, and you cannot map any of the main attacks or grapples or anything onto A and B. So I don't know why that seems like an asinine thing to not allow you to do. This one really, really irked me, rubbed me the wrong way. I'm going to give it a 0.5 out of 5, and really that half a point is really just coming from the fact that at least it performs well. But yeah, this is an absolute travesty of a wrestling game otherwise. Okay, done with that one. Do any 0 out of 5 games exist that were fully released if the standard is that it essentially doesn't even work properly? I mean, I think maybe we're talking like Cheetah Men 2?
Big rigs.
I mean, even Big Rigs, I don't think I'd give a 0 because there's entertainment value there. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're right. I think it would be very hard. It would be very hard to give a commercially released game a 0. Just by nature of, like, usually they're at least somewhat tested. You know? Alright, should we just get the... Let's get the wrestling out of the way. Which was the last one we had left? Was it WCW NWO World Tour? Crazy Bus? Was that game officially released? I don't know. I haven't played it, so I can't comment on that one. Yeah, World Tour. Okay. Yes, yo, Pirate, thanks for the 100 bits. Sure. Yeah, that game hurt. I mean, if I had started with that one, I may have been slightly more receptive to it, but I think even then, it's just very clearly not a good game. I'm surprised it even got like 50s, 60s out of 100 at the time. All right, I believe this is the last wrestling game we have. Yeah, this should be a lot better. Should be a lot more enjoyable. All right, after this, the queue will be open. Oh, shoot. Did somebody say 97? I trusted chat. WCW Nitro came out in 98 on PlayStation. It was, in all fairness, it was January 98. But it did say 97. Point still stands. It released significantly later on N64 for no reason. Action 52 kind of function. There's a couple fun games in there. Kang Fu for Amiga CD32, you'd give a 0. Should actually not work. All right. Apparently this one got mixed to moderately positive reviews. This does just visually look like maybe a lesser Aki wrestling game. Although was this one of the earlier ones?
Then there's no time to waste.
Yeah, this was 97. Okay, so this is like one of the early Aki ones. How far up the list am I? We're almost down to 100 games. We're almost to the final third. Yeah, if you type ! games list in chat, you can check out the games list we're going through. Hopefully we get some more requests tonight. A man can dream. All right. WCW Nitro came out on Windows before the N64. Bunch of talk about how the Action 52 games were made. It was fascinating. Like basically a few guys. Yeah, very few. And they were like essentially like fresh out of college, right? Is my understanding. Let's go, Kevin Nash. These character models definitely look like early N64. Which is, it's almost kind of charming. Yeah, I'm not sure what tab it'll throw you on that games list, but there's tabs at the bottom. Just make sure you're looking at the tab that says N64. No, like, major wrestler intros, which is kind of a bummer. Of course, we've got our typical Aki controls of the analog being our taunts. Explains why the N64 version released so late they couldn't secure a publisher. Wait, who ended up publishing it? I thought it was THQ. They agreed later on. Yeah, I was gonna say they published the PS1 version. I wonder what the delay was about. Yeah, the gameplay is fine here. It's just lacking the polish of the later games, so which makes sense. Oh yeah, I mean it's night and day better than the last one, but I feel like we've been too spoiled by the presentation on the other ones. Right? Like the models look worse. There's no intros. There's no like opening themes for the wrestlers. Right? It feels like a less complete package. The slap noise. Yeah, the sound effects aren't incredible. I mean, they're fine. They're serviceable. Game walks, so no mercy you can run. Yeah, that's kind of how it's feeling here. Why didn't they do intros? It's just a very early game. And the N64 had a space issue. The cartridges had a space issue. Alright, so fitting wrestler themes and intro videos and like I think they were struggling. Five premium audio, yes, would get your request. Yeah, the regular audio are you have to do double because they're half as much. Yeah, as long as a pack is $3, it'll count. Yo, thank you, Natsume. Well, I mean, it's Dargo. It's more so just limitations of the console, and it was an early game on the system. Natsume, that also does get you some votes on the poll. We've got Fighters, Destiny, Lego Racers, or Toy Story 2 this week. You're being a butthole. I'm noticing. Yeah, please stop. We're here to vibe. Toy Story. Toy Story's the last one. Yeah, Fighters, Destiny, Toy Story, or Lego Racers. Yeah, what's up, Joshua? Fighters, Destiny? Okay. Roster updates for No Mercy. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I definitely wish we had played that one not so early because we got spoiled. Like, it would have been kind of nice to play that one, like, toward the end. Because, man, it's like shit went downhill on these wrestling games. Was this the first N64 wrestling game that Aki did? This is 97. I was going crooked. We might be Kevin Nash. THQ's first foray into the N64 wrestling scene. Yes. Okay. Damn, I'm getting stomped. Yeah, we're going to move on. All right, let me add some votes. Fighters Destiny. Get it to 90. Vote this and Revenger. Great. Yeah, we got a lot to get to, and this wasn't a request, so we're going to move on. All right, let me record some quick thoughts real fast. Lego Racers Peak. I enjoy it. All right, WCW versus NWO World Tour. Such a mouthful. Okay. Next up, we got WCW versus NWO World Tour, and this was actually the last wrestling game we played for this challenge, which is a little ironic because it was actually Aki's first for the N64, and it definitely plays like it was their first. I mean, obviously, they really actually got the mechanics mostly down. It does play a little more sluggishly than some of the later entries, but the core fundamentals really are there. The controls are how you'd expect. They kind of got that part down pat really early on, but definitely visually, this is... It looks like an early N64 game, and the presentation leaves a lot to be desired. There's no wrestler intros or theme songs or anything of that nature, which they would later include in some of the later releases on the system. So for the time, it was not a bad first start, but definitely nowadays, it wouldn't be the first one I would recommend. Probably far from it. There are worse on the system for sure, but this probably lands somewhere in the middle of the pack. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 5. It's a decent wrestling game, but you can definitely do better. Okay. Yo, Natsume, which game did you want us to play, by the way? What game were you hoping to request? No Mercy was going to have a transfer pack support with a canceled Game Boy Color port. Would it let you transfer progress and customizations? Oh, Fighters. We did both of those already. I threw the votes toward Fighters Destiny. But yeah, we already covered that for the sampling purposes. I meant for the vote. No, I'm talking which game you want us to play here. Yeah, which games do you want us to sample of the ones we haven't played yet? I'm gonna play some Mario Kart till you rage quit. That's a mood, Jaja. Dark Rift we've done. Yeah, there's a games list there you can check out if you're not sure what we have done yet. Yeah, we've done about 2/3 of the library, so yeah, you might want to check through the list there. Anything on the green column is fair game.
Can I sing a song for you? When the moon
Nightmare
is
Creatures we
white,
actually haven't done
like
yet.
a big pizza pie, that's amore.
When an eel lunges out and he takes a bite of your snout. That's amore.
Get it? Amore eel?
What tricks? Did we give that a 4.5?
Funny.
I think I gave it a 4.5. Either a 4 or 4.5. We gave it a 4. I really like that game a lot. And we kind of popped off the other night playing it. Flying Dragon, that's a good one. I'm down for some Flying Dragon. One of my personal favorites that we somehow hadn't gotten to yet. By Culture Brain. In Natsume. Alright. Yeah, this one's just fun. I really like this one a lot. You used to have the cart for this? You played it a bit? You were not amazed. I mean, it's definitely not an amazing game, but it's just fun. I enjoy it for what it is. Damn, we've already done 9 games today. What a good pace. Dennis, I was thinking alphabetical order. But I wasn't fully committed any particular way. I just feel like if somebody's watching the video, right? We were talking the other day about it being like an index that people could reference. I definitely feel like alphabetical order makes the most sense. Game looks awesome. Anyone know if it plays? I've played it before. I like it. I think it plays well. I mean, it's not an exceptional fighting game, but I think it's fun enough. Did release date, you could do a gag where it's Mario 64 and Pilot Wings and then just a long gap. That's how it was. You're not wrong. 47 pages of data. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, remember Pages? Okay. No Rumble Pack. SD mode. Build the strongest fighter by gaining treasure items. Are N64 games always perfectly emulated? I think from our streams, very clearly the answer is no. You know, these emulators, they try. They try. Alright, we're going with my boy Robo Nohana. There are RPG elements, yes. Yeah, you gain and earn treasure items that you can then equip. We got blue loincloth. Alright, the first battle tournament. Can my PC handle that many pages? I hope so. Can't handle that many Firefox tabs, that's for sure. Alright, right after this project, we're playing RoboCop. No promises. Well, you know, the thing is, so I'm confused. I would be curious if anybody else in North America has bought the RoboCop standalone DLC physically. Because my local Best Buy says they have a copy. But then I go on Amazon and it says it's not releasing till the 17th. So I have no clue what's going on. I don't know. Maybe Amazon's just getting later. Maybe Amazon's slacking up. It came into your store last week? Okay, so Amazon's just slacking. Just get it if they say they have it. Well, I've been debating whether or not I want to order it and have it shipped to me or just pick it up. Shit, come on. I'm not exactly, especially when we're in the midst of this, I'm not exactly in the biggest rush at the moment. Did it fall off a truck? Robo Nohana flower? I have no idea what it translates to. I got no clue. Probably know better than me. I don't think it's going to have a big run. I don't think it's going to be impossible to get, though. Again, Amazon says they're getting it in on the 17th. We win! It's a riff on Takano Hana and Waka no Hana. With the highest rank in sumo at the time. Okay. Right, is it left C for our... Yes. Wuchaw! Yeah, this is definitely not as good as I remembered it being, but... Oh, it's fun for what it is. Where's my 100-hand slap RG? Asking the real questions out here. It's like a fighting game you've encountered where it's part of a series that doesn't seem connected. Yeah, a lot of these culture brain games are like kind of loosely connected to one another. I will give you my autograph. Get a prize of 5 credits. 4 experience points. Oh my gosh. The second battle. Super Chinese Fighter, yeah. Power Instinct, oh yeah. That was what, on Super Nintendo, published by Atlas? Did your mother dress you? Got him. I don't want to hear that from you. Amazing dialogue. Incredible dialogue. Where does a Mawashi-clad robot get the right to slang others' fashion sense? Robo Nohana just built different. Oh, damn. Slap him up! There we go. Song sounds like Rasputin, vaguely, a little bit. Super technique. Dude's just blocking everything. Here we go. There it is. There it is. Slap him up. That's a fun move. Yoink. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like the most mechanically complex or really robust in terms of its moveset, but I don't know. The moves that are here are fun. The RPG element is kind of a cool addition. The janky dialogue in between fights. I'm the most handsome man in the universe. Dosukoi. Dosukoi! Get a prize of 5 credits. Jank, jank, jank. Jesus, Twitch's greatest love machine. Alright. The Power Loincloth Z Cup. What? Okay. What the hell that means. Thank you for waiting. I am the hero of this match. Sounds interesting. I will play around with you. Word choice. Word choice. Should have said I will fool around with you. Nobody that says they're the hero is a good guy. Yeah, if you have to exclaim that you're the hero. Or if that's a Giggity line in Japanese as well. I'm guessing probably not. I don't think they meant it that way. Yeah, I think it was a shoddy translation. I think that's exactly what it was. You can dream, LaFars. We can all dream. Slap chop. Damn, bro. The blockage is real. Come on now. I don't know if there are grabs in this game. I don't believe so. At least that I'm aware of. Oh, did I say that and then literally they do one? Robin Ohana's fans spinning at 100% as he wonders where the ring edge is. I am the strongest in the universe. Chonko Chonko. Chonko Nabe. Blue loincloth becomes level 1. Alright. Also, Kung Fu Jacket becomes level 1. Amazing. Kirby with the Shotem legs but buffer. What if I said the mystery unboxing was behind the wildcard wedge right now and that's the only box for me to open? I played myself. Shit, we're already in the semifinals? Here, I can do old Kirby for now. Crap with the freaking that, thank you, man. Are you serious? We're doing this? It's happening. Creb, you know, you said it was showing up today, and then I got the box. I'm like, why is the box so big? Like, how big is this damn thing?
Oh, big gulps, huh? All right.
Well, see you later. Like, did you get dimensions on it before you ordered it?
You mean like at
Universal Studios. I don't know. Maybe they just like, maybe they excessively overpacked it. Amazon on that shit anymore. Got a single SD card in an oversized box recently. Right. Yeah, maybe the box is just extra big. All right, hold up. Let me finish this off real quick, and then we'll get going here. Damn, they kind of dodged that. If you grab any audio card packs, be sure to thank Creb. Hooking y'all up. It's what you think it is. It might just be that big. I mean, it's not like a giant cardboard box.
You think maybe he's compensating for something?
There might be some slight compensation going on. Slap him. The way you squashed. There we go. Fucking butt bounced him. Crab, am I right to assume we're still going like erasers? You gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. That's what she said. Alright, apparently we're on the final. I'm the strongest in the universe. Alright, 15 credit prize. That audio card will never not be funny. It's too good. I love too how I can't even like finish saying that's what she said without making it. Like I don't get through it. What's 6, Hallion? What are you talking about? Sounds interesting. Give it a try. Amazing dialogue. Pirate, this was an awesome game. I like it. I like it for what it is. I don't know if I'd like call it exceptional or anything, but. Oh, the carry. Okay, I got you. Bro. Creb, let me also know if you got any games you want me to play. Damn. What? Nice. Rush 2049. Let me try. Aren't there a couple more Rush games? Is 2049 technically the last one? 2 before. I should probably play 2. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll do both since I've been kind of going rapid fire today anyway. If you mash B, doesn't he just like push back while making goofy noises? Yeah, you can definitely get away with some button mashing here.
Temperature has not changed. Has not changed.
Oh, he canceled me out of my C move. Damn it. Got him. All right, I think that's it. That was supposedly the final. I won the championship. Bonsai. Okay. There we go, Robinohana. Champion. I will be even more popular with this victory. Beautiful.
I was strumming a little skiddly widdly.
I'm the hero of any tournament. Cheer for me, and cheer for me loud. Wait, what's going on now? Get the treasure. Get a prize of 7 Wonders 2 and 100 credits. Dear me, something strange is happening. What the fuck? The loincloth evolved? Blue loincloth evolved to power loincloth? Dosukoi, Dosukoi! God, I love this game. Alright. Though you won this victory, it's too early to celebrate. A contest called the Championship Tournament will be held next. The one who wins that is the true champion. I will be in that tournament, waiting for you. What a game. What a game. Why is the blue thong laughing? Yeah, I don't know why it's got eyes. The sumo diaper is known as a... Is that a fundoshi? I'm probably butchering all of this. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll give this like a... I don't know. I feel like in my heart it's like a 4. Maybe I'll give it like a 3.5. Because I feel like in terms of like sheer gameplay, it's like a 3 at best. I might be letting the charm oversell me on it. It's probably like a solid 3.5. It's fun for what it is, but the fighting game mechanics are definitely nothing to write home about. There's definitely better fighting games on the N64, believe it or not. All right, let me get this done here. Blue sentient loincloth. Only in this stream. All right, real quick. All right. Next up, we've got Flying Dragon. This is a 3D fighting game published by Natsume and developed by a company called Culture Brain. I've played a few of their other games, and they're very, very interesting as a developer, and this is definitely no exception. This is, like I said, a 3D fighting game with kind of some light RPG elements and mechanics. You have equipment in which you can equip to your character and use throughout matches, and as you continue to gain victories, the equipment levels up and it increases experience points. It's a really kind of cool system. I will say the fighting here is pretty good. It's enjoyable for me as like a non-fighting game purist. Like, I enjoy it for how it plays. It's pretty smooth. The move list and the move set is not exactly the most complicated or really deep or complex, but the moves that are here are pretty fun, and I just have a lot of fun with this one, even if it's maybe not the greatest fighting game out there. Also, this was a Japanese developed game, so the English version here has some pretty wonky kind of janky translation at times. A lot of the voice dialogue lines are a little wonky, but other than that, I don't know. I really enjoy this one. I'm going to give it a 3.5 out of 5. I can acknowledge it's not the best fighting game out there, but it's definitely one that makes up for any shortcomings in the gameplay with just an absolute boatload of charm. So there you go, Flying Dragon. Definitely one worth checking out if you want something a little off the beaten path on the N64. Okay. That's what makes it great, Pirate? I don't know. I have a hard time calling it, like, exceptional or anything, you know? But it's fun. It's fun. I think a 3.5 is a respectable score. Got plenty of diamonds ready, Crab? Alright, here we Crab, is there a game you want us to play, by the way? Let me know. Did the goal get updated? It should have, I think, right? I think we were at 16 before. This is 10 regular audio, right? Oh, any rush, right? Alright, that is gonna be a roulette pack. I am expecting a respin.
Headstar_hero.
There we go. Alright. Good luck on the respin. Here we go. Let's see. Kind of close. You're 2 off. 2 off. An above combo play would do it, or an above 2x. Flying Dragon, Secret Skull. Oh my god. Can we like in the future slightly clean up the copy paste? Jesus Christ. 1987 side-scrolling platform video game, which includes some role-playing elements developed by Culture Brain for the NES. Second title in the Hero no Ken series. Yeah, there's one on the PS1 as well. Hey, well, Hallian's got the above 2x. All right. There we go. Crab, you're all good. Hallian's got you. All right, here we go. I mean, I already told you what it's going to be. Crab, thank you for gifting a pack to Hallian. Thank you, man. All right, we're going to open this package. All I have been told is that there is buff Kirby. That's all I know. Yeah, I was not expecting the box to be this big. Like, here's a PS1 long box for comparison. Although it feels light, so I don't think it's gonna take up the whole thing. 1 is bad, 2 is okay, 3 is great, 4 is amazing. See, to me, great and amazing are... I would kind of lump those together. I don't know, my 5-point scale, I would say 1 is bad. Or 1 is really, it's awful. 2 is bad. I would say 3 is mediocre / okay. 4 is good, 5 is great. Okay. Oh my... I see something in here. Alright, let's get this out. Is this also 3D print? Oh my god. Look at it! Swole Kirby. I'm not even going to be able to put this on my mic. Where am I going to put this? I don't have room for this. Can I put him on here? I can put him up here, but you can't see him up there. I have no idea. Yeah, I can't just, like, nestle him on the mics. Well, maybe. Hold up. That might work. There. You're right. He can fit on the mic. Perfect. Fits like a glove. Nail gun. Thank you, Grub. Thank you for that. Alright, let me add a vote. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to keep adding them to Lego Racers unless you tell me otherwise. Alright, let's get into some Rush. So yeah, there's 2 other Rush games. We played the first Rush. What did I give the first Rush? Or did I? Hold up. I gotta check now. I'm like second guessing. I think I did play the first one. We have Rush 2 and then 2049. Yeah, the first one I gave a 2 out of 5. So maybe we'll do both. We'll do a little bit of both. Ogre Battle. Yeah, everybody forgets about Ogre Battle. Poor Ogre Battle. All right, Rush to Extreme Racing USA. Hopefully this is better than the first one. It already looks like shit. I'm not usually one to judge a book by its cover, but like, tell me this doesn't look bad. This looks like the cheapest bullshit. Alright, this is an N64 exclusive. No arcade or PlayStation port, really. Okay. Literally indistinguishable from reality. Okay. Alright. It's just like, it's like this playing these Rush games has like killed a part of my childhood. Because I remember loving 2049 as a kid, and I'm starting to think the game just wasn't that good. I think we're just ruining childhood memories. Alright, we have Las Vegas, New York, Hawaii, New York. Ah, yes, this is the one with Alcatraz. Alright, we gotta do a little bit of Alcatraz. Why would you port this? Exactly. Exactly. The mobster. We'll go with the van, the VW van.
3, 2, 1,
Rush! Rewatch some movies you used to love as a kid and you think you may have been a stupid kid. Yeah, this is one of those moments. Like, I don't know, I look back on like a lot of the childhood games I liked. I'm like, yeah, Voodoo Vince, banger. You know, the Halo games, bangers. You know, I Ninja on the Xbox, banger. You know, I played Cruisin' Exotica in the arcades as a kid, banger. I loved Crazy Taxi growing up in the arcades, one of my favorite games of all time. And then occasionally you just get like a Rush that sneaks in and you're like, I liked this? Yeah, I Ninja was... Well, I was gonna say it's multi-plat, but I don't think it came out on PS2, weirdly. Just GameCube and Xbox. But yeah, it is on Xbox. Is this bad in the arcade? This game specifically is not in the arcade. The first Rush and 2049 are. Apparently this one's N64 exclusive. Wait, I Ninja is on PS2? Oh, I could have sworn it wasn't. Okay, my bad. Don't listen to me. iCarly for the Wii never got ported. I wonder why. Why did that happen? Checkpoint. I mean, like, I'm not even like trying to be biased, right? Because I feel like some people would be like, oh, well, you just like, you love the cruising games. But am I crazy, or does this pale in comparison to anything cruising? Just like, where's the polish here? There is none. Wow, that absolute giant EGM billboard there. The controls are funky too, like... Oh, right, the first game was doing a bunch of, like, fishtailing, right? Yeah, it's still kind of doing that. We got Mountain Dew product placement. To Area 51. Oh my god. Even back in the day, I think I would have felt burnt if I paid money for this. Like, at least one of the cruising games is already out. Right, USA was definitely already out by this point. Hell, World may have been out. like I can't see anyone choosing this over that. World was already out. Yeah, that's bad. Oh my god. Feels unfinished. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm not crazy. Yeah, it feels like a beta that somehow got released. When you turn even slightly visually, it looks like you're hydroplaning and you're gonna start spinning. Yeah, it's really distracting. Like, every time we turn, it's just so wobbly. All right, let me try a different map. Also, they just ripped off the Terminator font for the menu. What the fuck? I'm just now realizing that's literally just the Terminator font. Because why not? Because why not? Okay. Is that on a commercial font? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe it was. Alright, let's try Seattle. When I try 2049, you gotta try the stunt mode? Okay. I think 2049 is gonna be the best. At least I hope. Man, I hope.
Fuck you, asshole.
Fuck you, asshole.
3, 2, 1.
Alright. Yeah, I think this is another 2. This is like below average in my eyes. Where'd the big Kirby come from? You'll have to ask Kreb. Kreb bought it. You can get wings in 2049 and control flips. Funny when you see Game stealing the Chicago font, the old Mac OS font. I mean, that to me makes a little more sense, right? Because it's just like a standard font. I don't think the Terminator font was exactly widely distributed. It is extremely easy to start spinning out here. Also, the sense of scale. Did you see how big that stop sign was? Oh my gosh. Chicago was made by Apple, but I assume they included it in a lot of their software, right? Like, I don't think the Terminator font was like widely distributed in like font packages on computers. I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't get the feeling that the Terminator. I feel like they had to go out of their way. I despise the physics implementation in this. Or lack thereof. It's a big-ass stop sign. They didn't even try to make it look to scale. This is the big rigs of the N64. I mean, it's like kind of fun in the I didn't pay anything for this, and I'm just messing around kind of way. But if I had spent money on this, I would have felt terrible. Footage is gonna have plenty of explosions for sure. Pack of 80 animated Kirby emotes. That might be a little overkill. Carmageddon? There is a Carmageddon 64. This feels about on par with the first game, which I gave a 2. This is probably another 2. Some fun can be had if you look past all the glaring flaws, of which there are many. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm done with this one. 2 out of 5. Good thing that tracks are boring. It's impossible to turn that too. Yeah, I'm thinking Rush was always weak. How's it going, Addison? It's just like shaking. It's shaking my childhood core. Somehow it's worse than the first one. I don't know. I feel like they're about the same. Am I crazy? What makes this worse? It's been a little while since we played the first one. How did this get a 78 on game rankings? Crackheads. We going Doom. I thought I loved them. The pre-evolution. We have pre-buff Kirby to post-buff Kirby. The reviews for the first one are generally better. Or no, that's 2049. N64 got an 83. Like, like, what? Yeah, I don't know how you rate this that highly. I genuinely don't. Especially with cruising on the same console. Like, what? Alright. Next up, we got Rush 2, and this one's an interesting one because actually it is an N64 exclusive, unlike the first San Francisco Rush as well as 2049, which came out in the arcades and got ports to other platforms. This one, as far as I can tell, is an N64 exclusive, and many would probably argue that it's probably good that it stayed that way. This has a lot of the same issues that the first Rush on N64 has, namely poor handling, questionable physics implementation, basically no sense of proper scale in these maps too. We ran by some traffic signs and it's like, excuse me, like how big is this? It's just unfortunately a mess of a game. I really like the 2049 in the arcade, so I'm hoping 2049 comes out clutch. This one is a little bit notable because it does have an Alcatraz map. It does take locales from various parts of the country, a lot of big cities, as well as the island of Alcatraz. It has some fun with that. I think there is some fun to be had here if you can look past the flaws, of which there are many. I don't think this game plays very well, but if you're willing to just throw it on, you hopefully didn't pay much for it, I could see having some fun with this one. I'm going to give it a 2 out of 5, though. It's just there's far too many better racing options on the N64. Okay. Yeah, cruising, it's night and day. It's not even close. It's crazy. All right, we are going to try some 2049. This supposedly is the best one. Here's hoping. And again, this is the one that I played a lot in the arcades, so... Are the Rush games good in general? I'm starting to think they're not, Shadow. That's United... Oh, shit, I went into Clinton there. That's United States Penitentiary, Alcatraz, to you, bub. 2049 definitely holds up the best. This looks the best. That Rush 2 was awesome, Code. I will agree to disagree. But hey, if you can enjoy it, more power to you. Not much experience. I remember playing this one in the arcade and enjoying it when I was younger. But we shall see. I mean, the UI is definitely leagues above the others. The Bruiser. Yeah, this definitely looks... Oh my god, and plays a lot better. Holy shit, it's like actually a video game. Main dev of this one, Ed Log, his last game after this was Dr. Muto. That's an interesting final game. This is so much better. Visually, I still don't love the handling, but it handles a lot better. We got Slim Jim product placement. It's a 989 game. Might as well be. Where's the Crunch and Butterfinger ads? Honestly. Oh my god, that sound. I think the handling makes more sense with the arcade force feedback than it does with the controller backer. I mean, I don't think this game ever really handled very well, even in the arcade, but you might be right. It might make a little more sense on a wheel. No PS1 version. Hold Z, it brings out wings? Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Wonka, I remember having some Wonka bars back in the day. I haven't thought about those in ages. I don't know, I would definitely still rather play most of the cruisins here. This is so much better, though. I'm a little relieved that this one's actually kind of good. Because the other two are just tragic.
Final lap.
The wings you can do spins? Crazy. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, A-Bomb? And I'm dead. That seems about right. Am I using an N64 controller? No. I'm using an Xbox Elite. But in the vast majority of cases, it makes like zero functional difference. Alright. Where's the stunt mode? Stunt, there we go. There's only one stunt track? Or at least we only have one unlocked. Some Men in Black at a drive-through? Drive-through? You mean drive-in? Okay, yeah, this is kind of sweet. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Don't want to spin too fast. Holy shit, dude. Perfect landing. Nailed the landing. Stuck the landing. Go for all. Nah, I think I'm gonna get the idea here. There we go. The Cosmic Ballet goes on. Feels like a Roblox game. Yo, what's up, Win Night? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Nailed it. Nailed it? Shit. Yo, playing some Star Fox Adventures. I feel like I've been seeing that one a little around a lot lately. Had a good time with it. I had another streamer friend who was playing it and did not care for it recently, so hopefully he had a better time with it. Kreb, you'd play this mode for like an hour. It's like spinning around like a madman. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Coins are not there for decoration. Code, I'm not worried about unlocking stuff. We're playing the games for 15 minutes, my guy. Relax. Got a 3-volume Kickstarter book. Interlibrary loan from Kansas. Not worthy of these wonders. That's kind of cool. Having fun with it one night? I'm glad. That's awesome, man. We'll try a little bit more of one more track here. Is this a 3.5? This is feeling like a 3.5 to me.
3, 2, 1, rush!
I don't know if it quite hits 4. I don't know if it's quite that good. I think if it controlled better, I'd be tempted. Dreamcast version had online leaderboards? Impressive for 2. That definitely is a little impressive. Yo, Toast, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Could have been King Rush 2049 for like 18 months. Briefly. I got greedy there. Mr. Suffer's caption, stream for at least 20 minutes. He's doing a marathon tonight. When is Mr. Suffer not doing a marathon, man? He was just built different. I feel like every time I catch him, he's doing some marathon. I respect the grind, though. Oh, right, there's this awkward turn here. Is Mr. Suffer not Mr. Have a Good Time? Touche. Yeah, this map's coming back to me. Yeah, I remember some really harsh turns. I just feel like this game is not made for them.
2 laps to go.
Yeah, like, look at that. Yes. Deedly doo. I often hear them in my nightmares.
Stop it a little skiddly widdly.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a 3.5. Significantly better than the other rushes. My childhood is not completely destroyed. But cruising USA or World, this ain't. It still falls short. But it's better than I was thinking it was gonna be. You like a rush. It's okay. We're giving it a 3.5. Exotica? Well, I think I gave Exotica a 3. I gave Exotica a 3.5. It's on par with Exotica. quick little review of this one, and then we'll move on. And lastly, in the Rush franchise, of course, we have San Francisco Rush 2049. And thank God this one is actually good. Unlike the other two, faith is restored in my childhood and humanity at large. This one is definitely the best of the three. I think this improves on just about every possible front. We're talking physics implementation. We're talking graphics, which have gotten a huge overhaul from the other two games. And just the overall track designs and layouts. There's also a really fun stunt mode in this one in which you have wings that actually expand out from your car and you can do crazy flips and different stunts and tricks. It's a decently fun time. I do think that the physics implementation and the handling isn't perfect. It's not my favorite. It especially becomes apparent on some of the maps that require some like 90-degree sharp turns and even harder. It's just hard to navigate some of these maps. It feels like some of the maps were not necessarily made for the physics and the handling that this game has. But aside from that, if you can ignore that, this is a solid-looking game. It's pretty darn fun. Is it a cruisin'? Not quite, but I think it's definitely a worthy racing entry on the N64. Certainly better than the other two cruisins on the platform. Okay. Each score should have an emote associated with it. Except 0, that's a your band screen, obviously. Look at them guns, Cloud, right? Okay. Alright, I think that's it for requests. So if you want to request the game, you got a little bit of time. We've also been killing it on the streak. I hope we don't slack up too hard today and lose it. If we hit a streak of 9... That's 100 or more each night, 9 days in a row. We're gonna do this same stream format. For I was about to say N64 for Sega Dreamcast. We'll be doing the Dreamcast library. We're able to keep the streak up and alive. Over halfway there. All right, let me remove the Rush games here. Down to 109, is that right? Did I remove Flying Dragon? I had not removed Flying Dragon. I didn't remove the wrestling games either. Damn, we're almost down to 100. How do you a $200 stamp exist? $200. That's crazy. Tax stamp? What is a tax stamp? For firearms transfers? This is like a whole other realm I don't even know about. Okay, we're down to 105 games. If you're curious what all we have played and what we have yet to play, you can check out our games list. Again, I am taking requests. Requests help keep the stream going. Thank you guys for the support. Got a lot done today. 12 games. Damn, we're kind of cruising. A little bit of time in case anybody wants to sneak a request in. Otherwise, we're going to spin. Finally, don't need a magnifying glass. I know, we can read the wedges now. It's crazy. All right, here we go. We're spinning. We'll definitely get under 100 tonight. I don't know how much further we'll go. We'll definitely get under 100. There's some ones I'm not looking forward to, like all clumped in a row here. We're getting sports. NBA Showtime, NBA on NBC. We got NBA Jam 2000 above. We got Turok 2 below. None of which are particularly appetizing, and Kreb is killing me with Turok 2. All right. Yay. As long as it doesn't have the excessive head bob of the first game. Get it over with. Fun times? Who? What? Wait, okay, what was the release order here? We did the first one. There's 2, there's 3, there's Rage Wars. Where does Rage Wars sneak in? Is Rage Wars the last one? Rage Wars is between 2 and 3. Okay, I'm glad I asked. Alright. Might be able to turn off the head bob? I would sure as hell hope so. Alright, let's get this over with. I actively despise the first Turok, so they're gonna have to win me over. Turok 3 nobody cared about even back then? Why did anyone care about any of them? Honest question. What was the appeal? Just you get to shoot dinosaurs? Is that it? Okay. Single. Multi. Yeah, why did we need 4 of these? FPS? Except like every other option was better? Just about? Okay, maybe like save for Daikatana and Armorines. First one seems good. I hated it. I hated it. I acted like it pissed me off. Everything about it. The controls. The camera movement was nauseating. Yeah, like it literally made me motion sick. We got Booba at least. Intro's long, but we got little alien titties.
Greetings, Turok.
Fun because of the multiplayer. I'm really missing out. Well, I have to judge based off the single player.
The Lazarus Concordance have charged
I don't know. I would still think that like GoldenEye would have been a better multiplayer option.
The Primogen seeks to destroy the 5 energy totems that keep him imprisoned within the wreckage of his light ship. If he succeeds in destroying all
Riley, you said to skip it. It seems unskippable.
And the blast wave of temporal energy unleashed will destroy your universe. You must stop the Primogen, Turok. Protect the energy totems at all costs. You will also be given additional
generally positive. I mean, that's fine.
Deeper into each
I don't have to agree.
that you must explore.
Nobody's forcing me to agree.
The port of Adia. This once peaceful
it's a long intro.
Has been utterly destroyed by the Dinosaur army.
Yeah, it just keeps getting better and better.
Command. In the hills surrounding the city, the battle wages on as stragglers are hunted down ruthlessly. The dinosaurs are genetically engineered dinosaur hybrids.
Dinosaurs?
Very dangerous. Though they do the Primogen's bidding, the dinosaurs have a more sinister and personal agenda of their own. To see humankind wiped from the face of the earth. Your mission objectives are as follows. Activate 3 distress beacons.
3?
Jingle bells, Santa smells, Christmas really stunk. I got nothing that I like, my gifts were all
just junk.
Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my
Nintendo 64.
Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would be fine.
Okay, we're in.
Rogue Squadron, that game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
Why is there a delay? Oh my fucking... There's like a significant delay when I start pressing the analog and when I actually start turning. Keep in mind, I've not had this issue with like any other N64 game. I mean, I think it looks better than the first game. Still got the awkward ass controls. Got to use the C stick to move. Power cell required. Okay. Can I jump? Yes. Prefer Turok to GoldenEye? Oh, I'm definitely the opposite. And with the -10, if only it worked that way. Did I not grab a power cell just now? Power cell required. Alright, I don't know what I grabbed then. Riley, are you insane? Like Turok compared to GoldenEye? I know which one I'm choosing. You gotta save kids to progress. They threw that gimmick in. I already don't know what to do. Cool. Just started the fucking game. Return it to KB Toys and get a less dog shit game. It's an undue insult to dogs. Same thing happened. I mean, I'm not trying to play dumb. Like, they say power cell required. Where the fuck's the power cell?
What the hell is even that?
Can I search the bodies? No? One reason this game didn't win N64 Game of the Year '98 back in the day is because Ocarina of Time came out around the same time. The only reason? The only reason. Are we saying this is second place in 1998? Underwater, is that it? This game was very well regarded. Second best game of '98 is hard for me to believe. Yeah, GoldenEye was 97, I believe. Man, gripping first level. Incredible first level. Riley bought undefeated. Rather play South Park. Okay, well let's not take things let's not say things we can't take back.
Get to the surface.
Get to the surface. I didn't see a power cell down there. It says an 86 on Metacritic. It's a functional game. It works. Where do I go? South Park is, I mean, even South Park's functional. Whether or not you want to play it is a different thing. Does anybody know what we do here? I'm sorry. How did they make the first level of this? Something I can't figure out. Do I want to progress? That'd be lovely. I would love that. I can't judge the game based off one room. I just can't. We need to play more. Are you supposed to hunt dinosaurs or something? Yep. Oh my. Okay. Right. There's the power cell. Extremely obvious, yeah. First level of the game. First room of the first level. Call me power sold, got him. Okay. How's it going, double? Oh my god. We got a dinosaur. Do I have arrows yet? Do we? We have a bow in our inventory. There we go. Yeah, we have 20 arrows. Level 2 key. This game sells well enough, it could be the next Daikatana. That's what every game should aim to be, the next Daikatana. Do I have any bullets? Oh, it's a flare gun? How do we crouch? What the hell is crouch? Oh god, is it's the B and then R bullshit? What was it? We're going pushing. Always fascinated by this franchise, never got to play. I don't understand the fascination at all. I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand. It is down on the D-pad.
Pistol.
Okay, we did get pistol. Oh my god. I love the auto centering on the analog when I look. Oh, this is great. Oh my fucking god, bro. It's not great. You look at that and you say not great. Understatement of the fucking century, bro. The Turok cope is real.
I am Turok!
Yeah, that was awful. That was genuinely terrible.
Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
Right here giving Turok a participation trophy. I mean, Golden, don't get me wrong, GoldenEye wasn't perfect about it either, but that was genuinely awful. Still make it better than Turok 1. Well, it doesn't have the extreme head bob of the first one. There's a little bit of head bob, but there's significantly less.
Flashlight.
I'm not sick playing this one, I'm just angry. He's nuts. The fuck is that sitting on my mic? It's Buff Kirby, Stubby. How's it going? Welcome in. We got Swole Kirby. Or if the modern remakes fix the issues.
I hate my life. I hate my life.
I mean, I just don't even get like the. I don't know. I just don't get the appeal in general. Like even if the game functioned well, just, like these games do not interest me at all. Man, I love that flickering. I don't know how I help her. I guess we gotta leave her.
I couldn't think of a more horrible job if I wanted to.
And you have to do it.
You have to.
Me right now playing Turok. I couldn't think of a more horrible job. And I have to do it. I have to.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
All right, flip another switch.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad.
3 days! Yo, Toast, thank you for the 10 audio. Playing it's not terrible. That's some high praise, Quack. That's some high praise. Toast, let me know you want to throw your votes on the poll. We got Fighter's Destiny, Lego Racers, or Toy Story 2 this week. I'll get you a spin here as well in a second. Let me know what game you want us to play too. Here's some compensation for pain and suffering. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing this one much longer. Oh my god. One word. Thunder Cougar Bird. Thunder Cougar Bird.
3 lives remaining.
Can you see the list? Oh, on for the poll? Yeah, we got Fighter's Destiny, Lego Racers, or Toy Story 2. Premium audio, do those count the same as normal? They're double. They count the same as roulette because their cost the same as roulette. The audio are only worth half because they cost half. Toy Story? Okay. Like Toy Story 2, but the PS1 and Dreamcast version is better, is it? Yeah, buying 10 of the premium audio is basically, it's the same as 10 roulette. I treat it the same. All right, I'll get you a spin here in a sec, Toast. Let me just finish up with this one. I don't know, I might be finished up with this already. Horrible introduction. Let's get 3 out of the way. Okay. Well, I guess Rage Wars, right? Because it's in between. Should we just do all of them? Should we just get them all out of the way? So I don't have to think about them again. Let's compare them all. Do I do my reviews separately, or maybe we just lump them all together? 3 is the least Turok game in the whole franchise. That might be good for my tastes. All right. Toast, thank you again. We'll get you a spin. Here we go. It's actually good. Got him. I think I gave Turok 1 of 1.5. Alright, Toast, that's gonna be an audio, or excuse me, a roulette pack. Unless you like the wedge of respin. Never said it was good. Yeah, we gave Turok a 1.5. Let me know if you'd like the wedge of respin, Toast. Yeah, we're just gonna we're gonna get all these out of the way. I don't want to deal with them. All right, the wedge below 3x. 1, 2, 3. You're going for the roulette, or do you have an above as well? Yeah, crazy play. About to incur the wrath of the Turok stands. Find a better thing to stand over. Checkmate. Of all the things to stand over, Turok would be the choice of all time. Alright. Toast, were you going for the roulette, or are you above or below playing as well? Could you imagine being a super fan of Turok? Yeah, that's my point. Like, of all the things to be a super fan over, choice of all time. It's like being a super fan of Culture Brain. You say that like I'm a super. I wouldn't call myself a super fan. I did give Flying Dragon one a 3.5. Not exactly like I'm singing its praises too hard. Alright. Can't yuck somebody else's yum for sure, but I'm just saying in the context of if somebody calls me out for the YouTube video. In my takes here. Right, I don't expect anyone to agree with me. But I'm allowed my opinion. Just like everybody else is allowed theirs. Alright, we're gonna do some Rage Wars and then some 3. We're just gonna pull off the Turok Band-Aid here. Get him out of the way. I'm gonna hope they get better as they go along here. Opinions can't have those. That's illegal. Alright. You gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. Alright. You know where their heart lies when they start the menu with multiplayer. Alright. Just trying to be proactive, get views like AVGN. Sure. Sure. Into the toilet I go. Going into 3. Well, we're going to do 3 after, because apparently Rage Wars slots in between 2 and 3. Alright. Create player, I guess. New game. Let's go with the alien looking dude. Didn't we just play 2? We did play 2. Yo, Dargo, thank you for the 6 gifted. You going Dargo? Thank you. You're fine, Dargo. It's all good. Listen, people have not apologized over worse. Let me tell you. Dargo, that gets you a few votes on the poll. We got either Fighters, Destiny, Lego Racers, or Toy Story 2. Throw some votes toward one of the games if you'd like. You know you have to survive. one Lego? Right. The 134. Okay, Proving Grounds. Let's go. I feel good. Little, 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 little. Little, little. Wait a second, what? Yo, is this like Quake? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. I might actually like this one. It's arena shooter. Multiplayer only. Yeah, I was wondering why it started with multiplayer. Is this the right game? Yes, it is. Controls are still awkward-ass Turok controls. Warhammer, let's go. Fuck him up. Okay, we're reconnected. We should be all right. Damn, my internet went out briefly there. Okay, hopefully the VOD didn't disconnect. Are we back? We're back. Thanks, Comcast. Love that. Like we needed that help. Okay. Refresh your pages, people. Sorry about that. Okay. We're gonna keep going. We got more to play. Turok's evil. I blame Turok. I blame Turok. It's Turok's fault. Turok killed stream. Alright. Start with a few characters. They have their trial stages. The more characters you unlock, the harder the trials get. Okay. How do I switch weapons? Is it the D-pad? No. How do you switch weapons in this game? As soon as you praise this game, it cut out. Dude, it's the Turok curse. Slow time? This game has got Matrix time? We got him. Okay. Trial of Elite Guard, Cathedral. Defeat Bastille with 3 lives. What the fuck? Shit, I'm out of ammo? Wait, he got his shield back. What? His shield regened. What the fuck is that? Heads up, the dinosaurs don't use guns. Makes enough sense. Is there any way to switch weapons here? Like... Yeah, then they get their shields back. What is this fight? What the fuck? Thought I was starting to like this one. What year did this come out? You take your praise back? Yeah, I don't blame you. Was this 2000? Was this 99? No, 99? Didn't Quake 3 Arena come out the same year? This is just like bootleg discount Quake 3 Arena. Oh, right, it's A and B. You're right. Function not available. What the fuck? Where'd he go?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
The day is ruined. How the fuck do I switch weapons, bro? Is an accurate representation of storming the Bastille? It's accurate. Just when you think it's about to get good, they find a way to fuck it all up. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Cloud. Pretty much. Just about does it. Love classic FPSs, but yeah, I'm like, I have nothing against shooters generally. I just, man, this franchise. Time I get through all these, man, so you keep trying to get me to give zeros. I gave the first game at a 1.5. I will definitely say they've been better than that. Never got your hands on this one? You lucked out. You dodged a bullet. This just makes me want to play Quake 3 Arena. That's all this does. Maybe we'll try a different character just to see. Yeah, it's like bootleg discount Quake 3 Arena. That's all this is. And I would much rather play that. It's the same levels. It's fake. Replace the QU with an F. There we go. Man, that's awkward as fuck, man. Poor kid that got this over Perfect Arc, seriously. Tragic. Less of a quake, more of a quiver. Got him. Teleportation, the power is yours. Where's this other enemy? Did I die? Feel bad for Doom clones. What's worse, this or Daikatana? Probably Daikatana. But not by much. They're kind of they're occupying a similar territory. It's like asking what's worse, shit or barf. It's like it's just neither would be preferable. Crossroads. So is this gonna be the same too? 3 frags, 3 lives, same map. Yeah, it's just the same shit. 64 pulling out first-person shooters with 1 stick. I mean, they actually, when done right, they were all right. It could be done. It wasn't always the most elegant, but it could be done. This one is incredibly awkward to play. Some of the blandest walls, yeah, the textures are sad. Not them. Well, yeah, there were exactly. There were so many good options that it kind of makes no sense to play one that's kind of shitty. Quake 2 far superior, I would agree. You can tell this was made by the B team. I don't know. It's fucking Acclaim. Weren't they always the B? Like every team was their B team. Name me a good Acclaim game. Every game was made by the damn B team, dude. There we go. No wonder Acclaim went broke, seriously. They had it coming. Alright. Jeez, Gecko. I was not expecting a deep analysis there. They published Jam, but they didn't develop Jam. What's up, Chi? Yeah, I'm coming to the conclusion I don't like any of these games, like even close to remotely. This one's alright, but it's just like a bootleg discount Quake 3 Arena clone. And I'd much rather play that. Job got sponsored by Pepsi? Let's go, Bad Boon. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm moving on from this one. Did Acclaim develop thing? Yeah, they did. They own studios. They definitely developed games. All right, let's get the last Turok out of the way. Turok 3, Shadow of Oblivion. I'm probably gonna give that last one a 2.5. I disliked it the least of the ones I've played. How's it going, Johnny? Take the blame, Acclaim. Seriously. Done by Iguana? Which, well, it gets a little messy because I think eventually Acclaim bought them. They're eventually acquired by Acclaim. Alright, new game. Going easy. What the fuck? Turok, dinosaur hunting. We're in some, like, cleansing lab. Like, what? What is this? They relaunched a yeah, apparently they, like, the name's been bought and a new company's trying to use the social cachet, whatever fucking cachet Acclaim had. This has nothing to do with dinosaur hunting. They're dinosaurs, guys. They're dinosaurs. They're weird mutant dinosaur creature hybrids.
It's coming.
The first game you actually did hunt dinosaurs. WWF Attitude, Chef's Love Shack, NBA Jam 2000, Armorines. Well, Armorines I hated. Chef's Love Shack is not good.
What's wrong? Are the nightmares back?
It's John
I
Turok.
wish you would talk to me, Josh. You've been such a help since Brian died. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been
All
here
released
for us
around the
past
same
few
time.
weeks.
What
Knowing
went
you has been
wrong?
good to you.
The child.
What?
The child is the key, Danielle.
I don't understand, Josh.
I don't expect you to. I'm not sure I understand myself, not completely. All I know is that the child is the key.
I'm skipping it. They can't force me. They can't force me to listen. How's it going, Tonberry? Alright, we got Danielle or Joseph? Going Joseph.
I'll go. I owe that much to Josh.
Very well. Know this, Josephiah Seed. Once the mantle has been passed, with every day you live, also will you die. You cannot go back.
Great. I love a job with perks. I'll go.
What's even happening? I don't know. Damn, that audio's been compressed. I mean, it is N64. What can you do? Chapter 1, The Breach.
There's the breach across the street.
What the
We need
fuck?
to get there.
What is this? We're in the future? There's roof tentacles? What? What is this? Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm not going there. Was this sound more compressed than Resident Evil 2? Yeah, I don't know. Had to try it. Oh, I gotta press the left-hand side. Cyberpunk Turok Edition. Were Turok games ever good? I'm convinced they never were, Chi. Personally. None of these have sold me on any of them being anywhere near decent. Oh, this one looks like it might be the best one. We gotta give it some time. Game supports the N64 expansion pack for high-resolution graphics. Games are awesome. I don't know if any version of this I would find awesome, but to each their own. First one was pretty good. The first one made me actually motion sick. I had to stop playing it. Boiler room key. Everyone's reactions to this game after playing the first two is, what the hell is this? I mean, I like this better than the other ones. At least thus far. Didn't find out a Windows version existed till about 2012. Really push these on N64. Yeah, I don't know how there were 4 of these. I genuinely don't understand it.
Please don't hurt me. It's okay. Listen, can you show me how to get out of here?
Follow me!
Follow me!
It's right up here!
Don't play Evolution. Johnny wasn't planning on it. Oh, nice. Oh, there goes his bottom half. Jesus. City streets. Can I climb the ladder or not? What the fuck? Got Game Boy Color games, which are going to be entirely different games, of course. What the fuck? What is this one called? Should be like Turok 3 Alien Wars, Shadow of Oblivion. $20 hours to stream Turok Evolution. Jesus, Johnny. Turok, bad audio mixing edition? Yeah. Alright, how do I switch weapons in this version of the game? There we go. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Some of the reviews of the game are making you feel ill? The reviews are? Doing alright, Johnny. I'm glad to hear it, man. Ups and downs. I know that, man. Yeah, that's my issue. Like, Half-Life was already out. Like, why would you play this? Easily the best in the series and one of the best first-person shooters on the system.
Clear the street.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Can I shoot the lock here? No.
Return to your home.
Subscribing to the YouTube channel. Buy the merch or stream loots. We're at risk of losing the streak tonight, folks. We're over halfway to Dreamcast. What is the best Turok game yet, and second only to Perfect Dark as a first-person shooter on the N64. Second only to Perfect Dark. Second best FPS on the platform.
Stay behind the barrier.
$96 out of 100. I had to try shooting him. I had to. We had to do it. We're going Shab T. Turok best game. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man.
I better not mess with the police.
Oh!
Here we go, through here. The back alleys. I'm getting through there. Every time you worn the back of the Jank shirt to Magic Nights, people are amused. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Half-Life 2 was 2.5 years out. Halo was a little over a year. Loads of great stuff to come. We got this. No, like I said, this is probably the best one we've played. Which isn't saying much. But it's the best one we've played. Even though it feels like jumping the shark for the series.
Return to your home.
Can't make me. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, what is this? Doom 64 is very dark, yeah. And that's one of the major downsides to that. Time Splitters was out 2 months after this game. Yeah. Had to debate your way through Evolution while you don't enjoy any of the Turoks. The game's always felt nonsense. I'm with you.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad. Look like centaurs from Fallout, seriously. Some kid asked you, is that a Back to the Future shirt? Yeah, I don't blame you for not explaining. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 20 months.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato
It's okay.
salad.
I will stand in solidarity, Johnny. I don't like any of these either. I'm with you. Toast, you're still going Toy Story, right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
What about now? It's time to rock with the
Oh my god.
What about now? It's time to rock with the big in the back.
Bumble.
Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble.
Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass.
Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumble. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot.
Do I jump this? Yes.
Bump to the bass to the bass.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Objectives are a mess. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Johnny. You don't have to explain to me. I get it. We have unlimited lives. It seems that way. But you get when you badmouth Turok, but it deserves badmouthing. It had it coming.
Cool. Night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles? Up B? What the fuck? Okay. The museum. Somebody explain the plot to Turok? Yeah, good luck on that. Lasix. Oh my lord. What is all this?
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Go this way? I mean, I say what you will. This one has engrossed me.
Welcome to Bangle. Enjoy your stay.
More than any of the others. Still wouldn't call it particularly good. Where am I supposed to get to? We go. So this is what, like a 3, 3.5? Ramen 2? Nah. I gave Turok 2 a 2. This is certainly better than that. This is maybe a 3 or a 3.5. Yeah, this one's just weird. It's like it jumped the shark, but I'm kind of for it. Definitely the most immediately playable here. Yeah, I think each one had got a little bit better. I mean, a 3 is okay. A 3's alright. Even a 2.5 is alright. Seen the Night Dive remaster and the visuals are great on that one? Yeah. Alright, do we make it? Out of 100? No, I'm doing a 5-point system. Are we even playing as Turok? Who is Turok? Thinking of picking up the trilogy. I like how Toast is like, none of them are good. Also, I'm picking up the trilogy. Huh? What's going on? Whatever it is, it's not Turok. Whatever it is, it's better than all of the others. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Go on then, you pompous fuck.
Why isn't the game called 3 Rock? Honestly. Immediately died. Nice. Uh-oh, not PAL exclusives. There's only 7 of them, and we've played one already. There's almost none on the N64. So you are the Turok. It's a position or status. They're time-traveling Native Americans that fight dinosaurs and mutants and other things to protect the timeline. Play as the same couple of brothers the first 4 games. The 5th one for PS2, you're an intergalactic Turok that crash lands on an alien planet. What the fuck? USB unplugging sound? That might be a bit of a troll. This looks so good for an N64 game. This is definitely the best Turok we've played. The Discord notification, yeah, those be kind of trolly. Alright, have we played enough? I think so. I think so. I think we've done enough here with these. Alright. Yeah, they got slightly better as they went along. I'll give a half-point bump to each one. First Turok was a 1.5. Turok 2 was a 2. Rage Wars 2.5. 3's a 3. Alright. Let me get this recorded real quick. Alright, and of course, after Turok, we've got the other entries in the franchise. I've decided to lump these together since we played them all back-to-back, just for the sake of comparison. Turok 2, I would say, is definitely a easier-to-digest experience, at least for me, than the first game. I could actually tolerate playing that one for more than a handful of minutes. But the level design in that one is weirdly obnoxious. The first level, I had the first room of the game. It took me about 10 minutes to figure out what I was supposed to do. Turns out there's a barrel in a corner next to the wall that you have to explode that exposes a... Yo, Atakash with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Atakash, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We just finished playing up the Turok games on the N64. Atakash, thank you for the raid. I was in the middle of getting my thoughts down for these. Well, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yo, how's Dot Hack? Let me quickly get some thoughts down for the Turok games, and then we will be getting back to it. Then there's Evolution, which is pain. I don't know. I didn't care really a whole lot for any of these. So I won't be trying Evolution. That's for sure. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Atakash. We are just working through the entire N64 library. We're trying out every US game and the PAL exclusives. And kind of just getting first impressions, sampling each one, rating them. Hopefully putting together a YouTube video eventually about them. So that's what we were about to do here. Kind of go over my thoughts of Turok as a franchise here. So let me quickly do that, and then we'll get back to some gaming here. All right, here we go. All right, and of course, after Turok 1, we have the rest of the game in the franchise. There are actually 3 more games, and I've decided to lump these together because not only did we play them back-to-back for the sake of comparison for these 3, but also I don't have too much to say about each one. We'll start, of course, with Turok 2. This was definitely a little easier for me to digest than the first game. I could actually look at it without getting nauseous. There was a lot less head bobbing, view bobbing, if you will. The thing that I didn't care about this one was that the level design was really lackluster. The game drops you in, and I kid you not, in the first stage, in the first room of the first level, it took me like 10 minutes to figure out what to do. There's a barrel near the corner of one of the walls that you actually have to explode, and it reveals a hidden passageway, and this is in the first room of the game, which is just asinine. I don't know why they chose to start the game that way. I think it's a horrible first impression, but otherwise, it did seem like the gameplay was generally better. I didn't care for the level design generally, but it looked all right. It definitely played better than the first game, so I'll give Turok 2 a 2 out of 5. And actually, next up becomes Turok Rage Wars. It actually slots in between 2 and 3, and Rage Wars is a big departure. It's actually more of like an arena shooter, kind of reminded me a lot, actually, of Quake 3 Arena on the Dreamcast and the PC, albeit a very much more slimmed down, less interesting, a lot slower game. But yeah, this is kind of an arena shooter. It's very different from the other Turok games, but I kind of liked it for that reason. Not a perfect game by any means. I got a few stages in, and then we hit a boss that had like these crazy shields that would replenish like every couple of shots. So that was obnoxious, but on the whole, I mean, it played fine. I would give that one a middle of the road at 2.5 out of 5. And then last off, we have Turok 3, which is another big departure in that it takes place in the future. And
one word, Thunderkugelfackenbird.
Dang it, guys, don't play the cards. Shoot. All right, hold up. And last off, we have Turok 3, which is kind of another big departure because in this one, you're not going back to the past. You're actually in the future, and you're fighting like these weird mutant hybrid creatures that really share nothing in common with dinosaurs. But I actually did like the aesthetic. It kind of reminded me of Perfect Dark a little bit, although albeit not nearly as good, but this definitely, to me, felt the best of the 4 Turoks. I played it the longest, and I didn't actually mind it too much. I'm going to give Turok 3 a apt 3 out of 5. Okay, Ghost, you ruined it! I can't believe it. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. We can cut around it. We can cut around it. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Sorry, that took a little while, but we had 3 games to get through there. Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. We have over 300 games to get through, and if I don't do these talking heads as we go along, there's like no way I'm getting them all done. So thank you guys for being patient with me on that. Yo, what's up, Car? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Time, what's up? Fix it in post. We'll cut around it. It's all good. Atakash, the OG GU trilogy is done. Yo, nice. Yourself. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Do your post-stream stuff. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Yeah, dude, GG's, though, on Dot Hack. All right. 300 games of fun. I mean, I would say overall this has been a fun experience, right? Is it just me? I don't know. The Night Dive remaster. Yeah, everybody's been saying that. I don't know. These don't appeal to me anyway, though. Like, genuinely. I don't get the thrill. And, like, I'm trying to remove the N64 kind of limitations out of my opinion, but, like, I just, like, even beyond that, I'm like, what's the thrill of these? I genuinely don't know. I don't see it. Whatever it is, I'm not seeing it. They're not my thing at all. All right, let's get back to the wheel. I'm gonna remove all the Turoks. The request queue is open. The snake is out of the bag. All right, we've actually made very good progress. We're less than 5 hours in. I've gotten like 15 games done. No raffle tonight, not currently. We'll see. Maybe it'll happen. They're a bit Metroidvania-ish. You unlock abilities and weapons. Using different levels, get key cards. Yeah, it's just... I don't get it. I don't get it. We do have some fun goals tonight. At 50, I will be giving away some more premium audio card packs. At 100, oh my god. It's Jimmy Barnes! At 100, I will be doing a hard cap of 15 minutes per game. Apart from requests, of course. Still see N64's like 40 or so good games, 15 amazing, and then the rest is kind of crap. Can I sing this as McDonald? Maybe down an octave. Maybe down an octave. Yo, dude, Snake, dude, thank you for the 30, man. Thank you. Ick with the 10 as well. Thank you, Ick. Thank you, guys. All right, that gets us up to 56. All right, Snake, Ick, you both get some votes on the poll. Snake, you get 15. Ick, you get 5.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
The game was rigged from the start. All right, we are doing a giveaway for audio card packs.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Hick, you're going Toy Story? Okay. Gets Toy Story to 109.
Anything else?
Phased plasma rifle in the 40-watt range.
Hey, just what you see, pal.
Again, if we can also keep our streak. Every time we hit 100 in a night, we keep the streak. We're able to hit a 9 streak. We'll be doing this same stream format with Sega Dreamcast. 4 for favorite daughter. Okay.
This is what my real voice sounds like.
This is what my real voice sounds like. Alright, so I get Spider's Destiny to 94. Leaves you 11 more votes. Let me go ahead and clean up the wheel here while I'm thinking about it as well. Alright. Yo, Gavin with the 30? Dude, Gavin, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Omicron? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. I'm not really looking forward to that one. Alright. 10 for Turok sucks too. Wait, so are you doing 1 for Lego Racers? The Ring is torture? Yeah, I've heard the Ring Terror's Realm is kind of rough. Sure, okay. Get to the 135. Gavin, you get 15 votes as well on this poll. Let me know where you'd like to throw them. We got Fighter's Destiny, Lego Racers, or Toy Story 2. Again, we vote on these throughout the week. Whatever wins by the end of Sunday's stream, we play on Monday. Can you give your votes to somebody else? Well, you got to choose somebody to give them to. I'm not gonna choose. I'm not gonna play favorites. You could choose somebody to give them to though. I'm okay with that. But yeah, don't have me choose. I ain't going there. Passing the votes to Yared. All right, Yared. Where do you want to throw 15? All right, I think we're at 71. If I'm doing my math right. You get a raffle. You get a raffle. Everybody gets a raffle. I'm Oprah. People use waffle as a term to dodge the gambling restrictions on Facebook. It's kind of funny. Waffle, really? Too slow, Ghost him. Yeah, you're getting 15 votes. Let me know where you want to put them. We do have some spins to do. Gavin, are you gonna want some bonus wheel spins, or should I give those away too? Because you'll get 3 of them. Except your wife. I would hope your wife's number 1, Kreb. I can give the spins away? Too kind.
We can stay up late, swapping manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making
Gavin doesn't want to use their votes. Gavin said you're getting them, Yared. You get 15 votes. Whichever game you want to put them on. Yo, Snake with the gifted pack that goes. Thank you, Snake. All right. 74. That is 3 more votes. Snake as well. Unless you want to give him the ghost. Felt bad. You're fine. All right. That gets Lego Racers to 150. In the lead. All right. Anybody else want one? Who's gonna say no? Forget which game this music's from. It's not gonna tell me on here, I don't think. Feel bad saying yes. Apparently everyone. I think people feel bad. You're too kind, Snake. Snake, you do get 3 more votes for that topper unless you want to throw it to Ghost. Bruh. Baby, come back. Wow. Wow. Fluffy dimples. All right. 97. Okay, let's do some spins. Oh my lord. Thank you guys for the support. All right. Snake. How many spins do you get? What is that, 3? That is 3. Snake gets 3. It gets 1. And I'm giving away, I guess I'm giving away Gavin's 3? Wait, 3? It should be 3. 30 audio, right? I think I'm doing the math right. The love-hate relationship. True. No, I'm wrong. What do you mean? Oh my god. Shit, I am wrong. Bro, those are the premium, dude. Thank you, man. Sheesh.
I don't want to tell him what a
Snake the goat, legit. Forsaken, Ick, if you show back up. 15-minute meeting. Yeah. Let me know when you're back. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? All right, that does get us to a 6 streak. Oh my gosh. Snake, that's gonna be 9 spins now. That's gonna be 9. So let me know how you want to split them up. I'm also gonna pull the winners for the audio here. Krebs getting a pack. Got kicked off stream loots. Oh, yo, network error. Did we break them? Snake, I think you broke them. Is Streamloots down? It says network error anytime I try to type a name in. .502 bad gateway. Let's go. Bad gateway gang. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's back. It's back. Okay, Kreb, you should have gotten a pack. Let me know if you didn't. Alright, Rahman is the second winner. Been a bad gateway, boy. Tell me about it. Alright. Yeah, Snake, let me know how you wanna how to multiply them. You get 9. You know, so we can do some tripling. Hell, I mean, you could do one that's just 9x. It's up to you. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. All right, third winner is Toast. Tell me, baby. 1, 4, and 1, 5. We can do that. We can do that. All right, here we go. We'll do the 4 first. We'll do the 4 first and then the 5. Right.
Now who's the dipshit you jock douchebag?
Cloud is our 4th audio pack winner. Congrats, Cloud.
Hello? I love you.
I love you. I love you.
Consider that a divorce.
All right. There you go, Cloud. I need other audio cards singing my own harmony. Yeah. Barbershop quartet. All right, last audio pack. Oh, hello. Sorry, pressing the wrong button. Our last audio pack winner is Snake. All right. There you go, Snake.
Hello? I love you.
All right, now we're gonna do a bonus wheel spin giveaway.
Hello? I love you.
Did I finish Total Recall on NES? Yes, it was torture though. It was painful. Okay. Hey, Gavin. Hey, Gavin, if you're still here, I'm gonna ask you, should I give away 3 spins? Or 1 spin that's tripled? Since they're your spins. We can either give away 3 singled spins, or I can give away 1 that's tripled. I'm gonna leave it up to you.
Happen. Yeah, and monkeys might fly out of my butt.
Whatever makes it more fun. Probably the more the merrier, huh? Yo, Snake with the 10 again, bro. Thank you, man. Alright, what are we doing? Are we wedging or respinning, Snake?
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Oh my god. Snake, stop! Too kind. You can kill me with kindness. That's okay. We're all overwhelmed. We're all verklempt. I'll give you a topic.
Dude, check her
Best PS1 3D platformer. Discuss amongst yourselves. Okay.
You gag on the greasy
You
meat.
gag on the greasy meat, bro. That's what she said.
You're like a peach on a windowsill.
I think Snake's trying to play a card here.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Snake, are we wedging? Are we re-spinning? What's going on here?
Dude, it's checking her cheeks. Oh.
Oh, you gotta respin. Okay. Oh! Alright, here we go. Respin. This is the 4X. I guess we'll do a 6X with the other gifted audio. Dude, it's been Christmas all summer around here, I swear, guys. It's been a wonderful. Alright, Snake, that is gonna be a roulette pack, which will quadruple to 4, of course, unless you like to wedge a respin.
We'll be out of sight.
Works for you? Yo, Frowny, what's up, man? Welcome in. How we doing? Yo, Frowny, thank you for the raid. You guys are catching us
Salted Snake played this card.
mid-chaos. How's it going, Frowny? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Hello?
I love you.
I love you. Hey, if anybody wants a chance at the spin of the wheel, if you're coming in from the raid, exclamation mark raffle. Get on in here. Still got time. Alright. We're gonna do one more spin for Snake. We're gonna sextuple this bad boy.
Whoa, whoops, oh. I
Alright,
dropped
here we go.
my monster condom that I
use
for my magnum dom.
Brownie, what were you up to, man? I hope you had a great stream. Gextuple? Yes, yes. Gextuple. The Gextupling the Gexual feeling.
But the very next day, you gave it away.
Alright.
This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to
Oh, Piglet's Big Game? The GBA version, though. Not the console version. It was okay, don't recommend. Don't regret, though. That's always good. That's always good. Alright, Snake, that is gonna be magic. That would be a 6X magic opening, unless you want to wedge a respin. And yeah, there may have been some popping of the off variety, Hallian. You got, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you have to play the GameCube version at some point, right? How's it going, Gundam? Thanks for coming on through. Welcome in. Alright. I think what we shall do, we'll open a little bit of magic while we also pull for the winners. Alright, are we doing 6 packs? That's a lot.
Name something a burglar would not.
Remember when this was a gaming channel? Hey, I will have you know we played 15 games tonight already. We've played all the video games. Alright. Snake, tell me if this sounds good. We'll do 4 Outlaws and 2 Unhinged.
Tell me, baby, I need to know now.
We'll do a Richard Garfield pack. Absolutely not. Okay. You weren't here before. Can I replay those 15 games? You know, time, because you asked nicely. No. Alright, we're gonna pull some winners. 4 Outlaws, 2 Unhinged. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do here. Alright, I'm gonna pull the winners while we also go for packs here. So here we go. Leedle. Alright. The raffle's closed. Alright, good luck. I'm pulling 3. First one up is... It's Gundam! Alright, Gundam. Congrats. I will say, a lot of these wedges are Streamloots related. So if you're not familiar with Streamloots, they're little interactive card packs. All like the audio cards and stuff you're seeing is through Streamloots. So if you'd like, all you gotta do is literally log in with your Twitch account on there and you're ready to go. But yeah, a lot of these are gonna be Streamloot-centric prizes, so. Alright. Snake sent you one. No, done more than enough, my guy. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the gift and sub to Gundam. Thanks for hooking them up. Alright, we're gonna open packs while we get spinning here. Alright, that's gonna be some audio.
6 hours later.
Gonna be some audio, unless you like to wedge or respin, or if somebody wants to help you out.
Welcome to my domain.
Again, in order for me to give you packs, just sign in with Streamloots, let me know you have, and then I can get you some. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of Outlaws of Thunder Junction here. Just a bit. What's a video game? That's a good question. Alright, we're gonna go through these kind of fast. Yo, that's a nice mountain. Gorgeous mountain. Our foil is Irascible Wolverine. It is a common foil, not the most exciting foil, but I'll take it. I'm a nice mountain, I'll take it. Quack, that might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Okay, we've got Grindstone as our mythic. It's a 1 mana? If you pay 3 and tap, target player mills 2 cards. If 2 cards that share a color were milled this way, repeat the process. That's kind of cool.
Detroit.
I say that like every other month, Quack. You've warmed up. Oh my gosh, dark and adorable with the 10. Thank you. Grindstone was your nickname in college. Yeah, also infinite card cheat. We got 3 steps ahead, which is a rare. All right. Hello from Mrs. Kreb. Thank you. I was wondering why Kreb was riff yetiing. I'm like, did Kreb put you up to this? Thank you. Alright. We're gonna get through these kind of quick. Oh my gosh. Kreb with the gifted sub to the wifey. Thank you, man. Yo, Scam Train? Hello? I love you. I love you. Alright. Who are you and why are you with Kreb's wife? Yeah, we all know only guys watch this channel, right? Oh, man. It's too funny. Alright. No, I know that's not true. We got some females in here. Some non-binary. Yeah, we run the gamut. We run the gamut. Alright. Did the packs get delivered from the last hype train? Oh god. No, they weren't. Oh, I totally forgot. I'll have to do that offline. Yeah, there were a few people that played hype train packs cards last time, and I just totally spaced it, and like nobody said anything. I'll have to go back through the logs and see who played them. Miss Kreb does get a wheel. That would be true. That would be true.
She's a demon. That's what
Let's see.
A demon.
Is Neo Rising still here? I owe Neo Rising some packs. Oh, you're on there. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I didn't realize you signed up. All right, is that two? It's 2 audio. Let me get you some audio card packs. Hopefully you enjoy. Unprofessional streamer. Sorry, I didn't get confirmation. Okay. All right. Missed the peak. Oh my god, yesterday was wild. Yeah, yesterday was insane. Yo, man, still thank you for the 100. Sure. All aboard, baby. Thank you guys. All right, hold up. Let me pull the second person. All right, Double's getting a spin. Congrats, Double. Here we go. Good luck.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
So I'll get the couple of gifted ones out.
Velma, will you stop? I stuff. It was only a silent movie. Well, if the
You're all good, Gundam. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, enjoy the packs. Thank you for being here.
Great ass.
All right, that is right on the line. Every time, bro. All right, Double, you got a choice there. Let me know what you'd like to do.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. All right, we got another art card in this one. What does it say? Outcast or Trailblazer? Very nice.
6.5 hours later.
Sure, it might be at this rate. Oh, we got an island. Nice full art island. I'll take it. Double with the respin. All right, here we go. Good luck.
By the powers of naughtiness.
Yo, rare foil.
This particular drop of hot sauce to be really
We got Seraphic Steed. I'll take a rare foil. The Scooby-Doo game? We can play some Scooby-Doo. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, Ick, welcome back. We have a bit of a queue. But yeah, we can play some Scooby-Doo. Alright, once again on the line. Man, wheel's broken. Double going the 2X. You're going for the wild card, I assume. Alright. Come on, coupon. I actually don't remember what's behind here. Let's give me some votes. Shit, where is my coupon wedge?
Who hath summoned me
Yo, what's up, Buffalo?
Realm?
Good seeing you. Welcome in.
Our spending units are dangerously outdated. We overheat, we're radioactive, we cause erectile dysfunction.
Let me tally up votes while I'm thinking about it real quick. So Double, that's gonna be 20 votes on the poll. Mrs. Kreb, you get 10 votes as well. And then let's see, Hallian gets a vote, Kreb gets a vote for those gifted subs that I haven't taken track of yet. So let me know where you guys want to throw some votes. Hallian, you're going Toy Story? All right.
Oh no!
I assume Kreb is probably still going Lego Racers, unless I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. You get a vote. You get a vote. Everybody gets a vote. I need a notepad. Luckily, my brain actually remembers these things decently well. Going Lego? What is Wifey going with? We got Fighter's Destiny, Lego Racers. You're going Toy Story? All right. It gets Toy Story up to 130, and I think that's it for votes. I believe. I have a brain that works. I know. Imagine, right? It's incredible. All right, we got one more bonus wheel winner to pull. Here we go. Good luck to you. It's gonna be Chi. All right, Chi. Congrats. Good luck. Here we go. I'm gonna get Mrs. Kreb a spin as well, and then we should be good on spins. Unless I'm mistaken. Alright, shoot. That's right, I was mid-pack opening. Yeah, Essence Capture. Oh god, Scooby-Doo theme? Chi, that's gonna be a time card pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. High noon. Damn. Decent number of rares here. Yo, what's up, Retro Bear? Good seeing you, man. Tomb Trawler.
I want
Room Service! I need it now. Dude, that one's called Fake Your Own Death? Golly. Alright. Going the respin? Alright, here we go. Good luck on the respin. Whoa. Final 30 seconds on the hype train, by the way.
Eventually.
Upgrade the RAM on your PC? Oh, nice, Retro. We going... What'd you have before? 16? 8? 16? What'd you upgrade to? Alright, that's like on the line. I'll give you an option between the two there. Alright, thank you guys for the hype train. Alright, we got 2 more packs of Thunder Junction we're gonna open, and then the good stuff. We got Unhinged. Soured Springs is our land. Nice dual land. We got Drover Grizzly. Common foil. Golly. Come on now. Where's my rare foils? Ads, perfect timing. Impeccable timing. Alright, we got Primal Might as a rare. Target creature you control gets +X/+X until end of turn. Then it fights up to 1 target creature you don't control. X being the amount of mana you pay for it. Did you have me choose crappy cards? No. Yo, rare land. Spire Bluff Canal. This is quality. I might actually put that in a deck. Yo, Double, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months. Is that on the line? It is. I'm gonna give you the choice, Chi. So if you want to wedge or respin either. Going beans? Alright, we can do some beans. Got Requisition Raid. Demonic Ruckus. Spinewood's Armadillo. Should be into commons now? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a decent number of these at this point. Alright. Bash Crash, bro. Chi, do you want to do Spicy Bean or Mystery Bean? What are we feeling? Also, let me get Mrs. Kreb a spin. I think this is the last spin I owe. We're going Mystery? Okay. There we go. Come on, be decent. Yes! Yes! We got Berry Bluer toothpaste. You can't lose. You can't lose. Alright, Mrs. Kreb, that's going to be a roulette pack, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. We got toothpaste, but I like the toothpaste. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Nice, refreshing, minty toothpaste. I like eating well, you're not supposed to eat toothpaste.
_hero played this card.
It's okay. Kreb, you have to go big? Okay. Going for the respin. There we go. Alright, one more pack of Outlaws. I did also, by the way, I ordered a pack of Edge of Eternities, which I believe launched on the 1st, but Amazon's saying it's not going to be here till like the 17th or something. So, we got Lone Shark as our foil. Honestly, a common foil, but I kind of like Lone Shark. Alright. You're so confused. Oh, I can't even imagine. Yeah, see, I'm used to the chaos, so it's like I'm like basically numbed by it. That rare land is a very popular cycle of 10 lands. It's a good pull. Snake with the respin again. Assuming Mr. and Mrs. Kreb want the respin. I just wave my arms about, not wrong. We did get a mythic We got Gold Vein Hydra. Sure, we're going the respin? Okay. They're cheap, but used a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say, any of those, like... I mean, I'm literally making a red-blue deck, so I'm glad to pull that. We got Thunder Lasso. Into the uncommons now. Scorching Shot. Oh my god, more cards? We need to boost the wild card wedge. We got Slick Sequence. Deals 2 damage to any target. If you cast another spell this turn, you get to also draw a card. That's actually not a bad card. Uncommon. And it's cheap. Another respin? Yeah, the damage, the shock lands as they call them. Yeah, they can be quite good. Alright, are we good with the respin? We got Trick Shot. Oh, they'll ping the opponent. Right, that would be different. Go for it. Sorry, don't be sorry. Gold Vein's $8. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, let me put these away real fast, and then we'll open 2 packs of Unhinged. And then I swear we'll get back to some gaming. We do game over here.
Disappointed!
What do we got? Oh shoot, close to the wild card. Tomato for sure. At this rate. Anyone gotten a glove? You'll use your other ones? Do you have an glove? Technically, we need an glove in order to get down to the wild card wedge. Wait. There it is. She's got one. All right, that does get us to the wild card wedge. I'm gonna spoil it, guys. We got the 20%. Ha-boom. We got him. That's okay. I can give the 2x back. Oh, good. They beat you to the punch. Y'all are way too good to each other. All right. Let me get this going real quick, and then we'll open our little bit of Unhinged. Here. What should the code be? Quick, 20% coupon code. What should we make the code? First person that says something, assuming it's not too long or TOS. Turok sucks. Gateway. Turok sucks. That's a long code. We'll go Mrs. Crib 20. Even that's kind of long, but we'll go with it. Turok, I guess I could have put an X, huh? Alright, the code is active. Mrs. Crib 20. Alright, there we go. How about 20% ellipses % off? Oh my god. We're the best at this. Alright, we're gonna do two packs Unhinged, and then we'll get back to gaming here. I'm gonna go through the commons really fast. We did get a fat ass though. Because I've seen pretty much all these commons at this point. Oh, we got Smartass too? Dude, we're getting all the ass. Dude, I'm getting so much ass tonight. Alright, word mail. I think that's a common. Yes, it is. First thing Gables is definitely a common.
Look at that. Look
at the package. You are nasty. We got Bosom Buddy. Okay, that is an uncommon. Great ass. Whenever you play a card, you may gain a half-life for each word in the spell's name.
Great ass!
Gotta head to sleep, Snake? You're all good, man. The plan is to stream tomorrow, assuming my power and my internet's all good.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
We got Toglodite. Yeah, have a good night, Snake. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the extreme generosity as always, man. Yeah, we'll be back. All right, we got a nice full art forest, and our rare is Letter Bomb. Damn, the forest is almost $10. Sheesh. When Letter Bomb comes into play, sign it and shuffle it in the target player's library. The player reveals each card he or she draws until Letter Bomb is drawn. When that player draws Letter Bomb, it deals 19.5 damage to him or her. That's insane. 19.5 damage, bruh. Alright. We're gonna do one more here. One more, folks. One more unhinged. There we go. And it's a Richard Garfield pack. Here's hoping the Richard Garfield pack brings us luck. Praise be to Dr. Garfield. PhD. Alright, here we go. We got Duh. Goblin Mime, that's a great one. Such fun art on this. Fascist art director. Moniker Mage. We got Badass. Keeping the asses coming. Super Size, which I pulled a foil of, actually. We got Kill Destroy. Is this uncommon? Yes, it is. Yeah, I could have made the code ASS20, right? We got Zombie Fanboy. You met Richard Garfield, Chi? Like 18 years ago? Yo. It's another choose an artist card. Or opponent by the chosen artist gets on put into the graveyard. Put 2 1/1 counters on Zombie Fanboy. Yo, we got MC. Whenever another creature comes into play, you may stand up and say in a deep, booming voice. Hold up. Presenting. And that creature's name. If you do, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. It's a fun one. We got another forest. The back-to-back forests. All right, and our rare is... What's this? Let's say Form of the Squirrel. Yeah, Form of the Squirrel. As it comes into play, 1/1 green squirrel creature token into play. You lose the game when it leaves play. Creatures can't attack you. You can't be the target of spells or abilities. You can't play spells. Wait, so you can't do anything? What the fuck? Creatures can't attack you. You can't be the target of spells or abilities. You can't play spells. What do you do? Amazing. Retro Bear with the Streamlets pack. I'll get you that here in a second. Long story about Christopher Rush you'll tell me later. You're all good. He's one of, for those that don't know Christopher Rush, he's kind of one of the iconic, original Magic artists. Alright, let me put these away real quick, and we shall get back to the gaming. Luckily, we were between games when all this happened. Yeah, Rush famously did Black Lotus, of course, yeah. Well, Snake's off to bed, so I assume Snake doesn't have any game requests. Ick would technically get a game request. And then Mrs. Kreb as well. I think that's everybody, if I'm not mistaken. Ick, Forsaken? Okay, we can do some Forsaken. Chris Rush also illustrated all the magic symbols for the casting cost. Oh, I didn't know that. That's sick. Okay, let's do some Forsaken. I'll be the first to admit I am not the biggest fan of these, like, 6 degrees of freedom shooters. How's it going, Bort? Hello, this is Talkable. We're proud to spawn. Don't play with my emotions like that, my guy. Don't do me like that. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, we'll give this a try. Chi, is this one you said you played and it gave you motion sickness? Although I think there's a lot of shooters that give you motion sickness, right? I remember this one being okay. So much iguana, there is a lot of iguana today. A lot of acclaim iguana joints up in here. Alright, Forsaken. Meanwhile, you played the spiritual successor. It's in VR. Oh my god. Is this better than South Park? I'm hoping so. The box art is such shit. It's very, I mean, I don't hate it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that might be one of the parts of it I actually sort of enjoy. Alright, options. 3 lives, let's crank that up. It gives you no idea what the game is about. Oh, let me also get retro pack here, before I forget. Alright, control stick, direction A, forward B, backward, C, strafe, Z, fire, R, fire. A and B is nitro. Okay. Interesting. Locusena. As long as I can remap A, dude. I still can't believe that. Yeah, the only explanation for that is that it's a PS1 port. And they're just like, oh, just put the face buttons, just C buttons. Same deal, right? Now that has to be what happened there. The abandoned nuclear plant is the setting for your first foray into the heart of the Mechanoid Defense Force. What? CMDFJ? The PAL cover wasn't great either. You felt sick in seconds playing this. The cart has completely different art than the box. What is the label art? Chris Rush did 1 Pokemon card, Mewtwo. Just the one?
The game begins. There is carnage ahead.
Duke Nukem?
For the victor, there is honor and the spoils of
the
battle.
Game begins.
For the vanquished, there is pain and humiliation. Failure is not an option.
It's just Earth with an F on it for the PAL cover? Wow. The fuck? Yeah, these controls are gonna take some getting used to.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Game's always hard to look at. I gotta say the FOV is really wide. Like, and I tend to sort of like wide FOVs, but man. Dargo with the YouTube. Okay, hold up. Card's always a couple steps. Fly upside down and yeah, it gets a little wild. Make Kyle put this image on stream. we got a lot to do here. Got a lot to get through. Cool game. It's a shame it gives people motion sickness. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm. Okay, I'm not going to be able to very well balance this. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. It is all in my left ear. Which you guys shouldn't really notice. But on my end, it is entirely in my left ear. And my left ear's been a little blocked up lately. So hopefully I've got the volume okay. Yeah, but on my end, I'm hearing it only in my left. Is it quiet? Okay. How about that? I'm already pulled in 20 directions. I was gonna say. It's amazing I juggle what I do here. My left ear is blocked up, get blockbustered up. Got him.
Monday morning is like a tremendous drop-off, but without renting.
This is a blockbuster in 1993.
But most of the people who come back on who drop a movie off on Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday.
Yeah.
Shield critical, no.
Blue or what color? There you go.
Who was getting motion sickness from this? How's it going, Shadow Fox? I know multiple people that get motion sick from this game. It's not an ear cleaning. It's like an inner ear problem. No, I've cleaned my ears. It's not that. No, this is something I've dealt with on and off many times in my life. Normally it eventually clears up, but this is the longest it's been in a while. You're either a fetus or newborn when this was filmed in '93. Alright, where are we going here? Is there a map? No map. Damn, this is straight up just like uncut footage. Clean you damn. They are clean. It's not the problem. I don't expect you to understand. How's it going, Bimbaity? This is Forsaken, yes. No, it's like you guys don't get it. It's on the other side of the eardrum. Did I scrub behind my... You guys are killing me here. Had an ear infection last year. Never had one before. Yeah, no, they're scary. Yeah, I don't blame you, Shadow. Have I seen an ENT about it? I saw my general... Last time it happened, I saw my primary care, and they did very little. They were like, oh, we need to clean your ears out. It's like, no, that's not what it is. So clean the other side. Easy. Do I get tinnitus? Oh, I've definitely had tinnitus for years. Tell them cleaning won't help. I mean, I haven't been to my primary care in years.
There you go. There's a 213 link.
And it really isn't to the point where it's bothering me.
Yeah, you can have two over.
It's just y'all asked about it. It's like, I really don't talk about it most of the time. See, J-Butt knows. Yeah, put tubes put in your ears to drain fluid on the other side. Yeah, that's probably what needs to be done. At least once a year. Oh, I'm perfectly healthy. Like, why does it sound like I'm hearing underwater? Yeah, no, if you're not used to it, it's wild. How's it going, Adam?
Okay, have a great day. Have a good afternoon. Bye-bye.
Limit to how many peripheral units.
Even if you're perfectly healthy, I probably should. I'm just bad about it. Especially with my nocturnal-ass schedule. Okay, we really don't even need the sound for this, do we? It's kind of just miscellaneous archival footage. Alright, where's the end of this damn stage? Also, I assume Frowny got a shout-out the moment he raided, but can we get Frowny another shout-out? Fantastic retro streamer. You guys like hanging out here. I can almost guarantee you'll also like Frowny. This is Forsaken or Descent? This is Forsaken. I don't think Descent ever made it to 64. At least to my knowledge. Ever seen any 80s archival footage? I've seen some, Raw Man, yeah. Bunch of 40s cars driving around everywhere. Friend working at a local Walmart, bought a Magic pack. Short guy from the electronics was like, "You play Magic?" Friend said yes. He says, "I know some about the game," giving him a smile. He was like, "Oh, do you play?" Electronics guy says, "You know who I am, right? Chris from Electronics, but what's my last name? I don't know." Rush, wait, he was working at an electronics store? We need a hyper-dimensional one of these so it can have 64 degrees of freedom. Now we're cooking. Yeah, I'm sorry, where am I supposed to be going? Seems like all the enemies are dead. Three days in before he said fuck it, made an appointment. Yeah, the problem is, like, I know I haven't lost my hearing in my left ear. There's just, like, a little bit of fluid or something going on. And it's really hard to... Because just every time you go to the fucking hospital, it's always a rigmarole. It's like, you gotta see your primary care first, and then if they can't figure it out, then you gotta get an appointment with the specialist. And then it's just like... Fucking hell. So what you remember about this game, just flying in circles? Yeah. Weapon energy low. That's your punishment for killing everything, Finnick? I just wander eternally in the space maze. Mission brief. Clear the plant of all enemies. That's all it says. Look up or down more to see other tunnels. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Like they purposely waste their time, your time. Yeah. There we go. Six degrees of freedom, not Doom. Well, I think I prefer Doom in that respect. Okay, we got him. This is literally just the one room I hadn't found. The multiplayer part? Well, I can't review it. Tell me how I'd review that code. I just gotta go off the single player. Nobody cared about his art in like 98. Dude, a life of an artist, man. It's tough. Convinced him to go to the Albuquerque Magic Grand Prix. Showed up last minute. Had a line out the door. He hadn't done any appearances in like 12 years. Glad he got to quit Walmart and actually like keep his legacy. What you do is go for it? What do you mean? How can I'm the only one playing. What do you mean go for it? Is there AI bots you can set up? How am I supposed to play the multiplayer single player code? Just go for it. Netlink with chat? Is there an it to even go for? Alright, what's the mission brief on this one? Must return to the beam and point before the bomb's timer reaches 0. Locate the bomb. Place it beside the defensive shield monitor. Okay. Is this thing gonna die? There we go. Sheesh. Set up that dial-up modem. Parsec or Fightgate. I've got some ideas for birthday stream. My birthday's next month. We might do some multiplayer action. I haven't quite decided. Game soundtrack bang is pretty good. And the fact that it's on N64 and it doesn't sound like super compressed is nice as well. Hold critical, I'm dead! Ripperoni. Okay. Dang it. Christopher Rush died a day after Wayne, England? Really? That is wild. What the heck? Door locked. Dang it. I gotta remember I have rockets too. Use R and Z. Restart point. Okay. Weapon energy. Say the door was locked. Yep. Oh, blockbuster hat. Yo, what's a pocket? Good seeing you again, man. Sonic Chronicles. I don't even know if I know what Sonic Chronicles is. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. Okay, shoot that open. Okay. Blow that up. What are you doing? Get out of here.
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans. And it's spherical. Spherical! Go, come on. It's my birthday and I can cry if I want to. Wow. Everybody's allowed to cry on their birthday. First Yared Pocket Robot. We gotta keep the returns rolling. The ultimate return is gonna be Waz. I've tried not to think about it too much, but it's been almost a year, a full year. I think at the end of this month it will have been a full year. Okay, that opens. Dang it. I remember because it was like the end of August last year. They're like, I'm moving. I hope they're doing okay too. Yeah. Yeah, when somebody goes from like near daily appearances to I literally never see them ever. That spooks me. That spooks me a little bit. I hope they're okay. Work a lot. That's all good. I respect it. It's just when people's habits change, right? It's different. It's different when I see someone like once in a while. It's like, yeah, especially when it's people that like chat. You at one point chat every day, and then they're suddenly just gone. But, you know, there's not a whole lot I can do. I mean, people know I'm always here. You know, I'm here. I'm here no matter what. I'm out of the way. Alright, I miss Nate as well. We have Max Shields. See if we can beat another level or two of this. Yeah, I don't know. This seems pretty solid. It's not exactly my style of game, but it's solid for what it is. Jet Force Gemini. Yes, we played that one. Yeah, I liked it. You couldn't get into it? I mean, it's not exactly my favorite kind of game, but I could tell it was very well made. Yo, Viking, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging. 3 out of 5, it's meh. I don't know, I feel like it's better made than a 3 out of 5. Trying Robotnik's Ring Racers tomorrow? I've heard good things about that one. Door is locked. So many different rooms here. Jeez. So first Gemini is solid, but it needs to be released with modern controls. Yeah, well, it's on Rare Replay, yeah. Cutest thing I have. It's a game? Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? That came out very recently, right? Cutest game? Oh, man. I don't know. I don't own a lot of cute stuff. Generally. Don't necessarily tend to be the kind of games I buy. Get some sugar. Italian, thank you for the 3. Ragebound's so good. You've been playing it, Dennis? Like a Barbie? I mean, I guess I own a couple Barbie games.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference? Won it in a giveaway. That's cool. Mute the game audio? I usually try to turn it down.
2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. I like great shots. Good birdie. I don't play conservatively. Just a little game pressure, consistency. 3 to the 4 to the 5 to the putt. Today is make or break. Can you make the cut? I've got a great eagle on hole number 9. Think you can get it inside mine? Try your best with that. And study my shot. I've got to catch my rivals a lot quicker than I thought. Great. I can get my second shot on the green from here. The real battle starts now at Pebble Beach. I've really enjoyed playing 4 days of golf with you. Now, drain that putt with me. Drain that putt with me. Don't give up. Drain that birdie with me. Hit that.
Oh, Nate posted this on Discord. I was looking for a game. I was asked for a cute game. I'm gonna go Croc. Legend of the Gobos.
Yes.
On the PS1.
Nice par.
Because I mean, not only do you have Croc, who is, you know, for those not aware, initially was intended to be Yoshi. This is supposed to be a 3D Yoshi. You also have the little furry Gobbo dudes that are also very cute. Specifically the greatest hits. I mean, it's the version I have. It's the version I have. Very acceptable. Thank you. I'm glad it passes the test. Splat. Puzzle Bobble would also be fair, except the only Puzzle Bobbles I own have creepy ass covers. So, which I feel like slightly negates the cute factor. Just a little less cute, a little more creep, you know? Where the hell do I go here? When do you have physical or 2 on Saturn, 4 on Dreamcast? I really want to get the long box 3DO version at some point, but that's a little bit of a pricey one. Yeah, I think I have 2 on PS1, and then I have like Ultra Bust the Move on Xbox, but the cover's not that great on that one. I think I might have one of the Japanese PS2 releases as well. I would say none of the covers on any of those are particularly that good. Definitely bought them more for the gameplay than the cover art. What would Trip Hawkins do with a Hello Kitty game? Hello Kitty game. We should have gotten Hello Kitty Cube Frenzy on 3DO. Fucking travesty. Got a Switch one and a Neo Geo one. They're gone. It's hard to remember all the puzzle bobbles you got. Super Bust the Move has the best cover. Is that the one with the baby and the sunglasses? Is that the one? Yes, of course. Played Street Fighter 2 Arcade recently, got your ass kicked? That sounds about right. You have the baby cover Bust the Move on PS2, Chi. Amazing. Creb with the one-word review. I don't know, I'm thinking like solid, respectable. Let's go respectable. This is a respectable game. It's well made. I think if you're into this sort of thing, this is gonna be right up your alley. I'm not in love with it, but it's well made. I'm getting lost. I'm getting a little sidetracked. I've probably played enough. I'd give it a 3.5. I think that's fair. All right. JK hat. On top of the Blockbuster hat. Are we mad? Not for everyone. Yeah, it's definitely a... I don't know. I would almost say love it or hate it, but I don't know. I'm kind of in the middle about it. I can tell it's well made. It's not exactly my thing. But, like, it's a perfectly well put together game. Okay. Are there any other 6 Degrees of Freedom shooters on the N64? Is this the only one? Is this literally it? Because we were saying Descent's not. I don't think Descent is on here.
Got him!
Let me take a quick scroll through my list. I think this might be the only one. Yeah, it looks to be the only one. Can't believe we found the OK Fellas song. Yeah, International Superstar Soccer 2000. All right. Forsaken. Let me do a quick little mini review of this, and then I'll probably take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll keep trucking here. Got more games to get through. Okay. Next up, we got Forsaken, and this is as far as I know, the sole kind of 6 Degrees of Freedom shooter on the N64. If you guys are unfamiliar with these style of games, mostly known from, of course, Forsaken here, but also Descent. If you've played Descent, this is very similar. Essentially, instead of a typical shooter, usually you're, a human or some sort of humanoid-style creature that walks around levels. In this, you're in a ship, and you have basically full movement around these maps. You can go up, down, left, right. You can twist all around. It's quite freeing in terms of your movement capabilities. It also, unfortunately, gives some people the side effect of pretty significant motion sickness. Luckily, I'm not too prone to that sort of thing, especially in a case like this, so I didn't have too much trouble with it. Although I will say, with the amount of freedom they give you, they do expect you in a lot of these levels to look up and down a lot more, or look in spaces that you wouldn't normally look in an average first-person shooter, for alternate routes and other tunnels and pathways to progress through these levels. So I was catching myself even in the first couple levels not really finding where I was supposed to go, and it absolutely has to do with the fact that you gotta be looking up and down a lot of the time in order to find out where you need to go. So this is not a game for everybody, but I think if you're into this style of full movement shooter, it's very well made. I think the level design maybe could be a little bit more visually impressive, pop a little bit more, maybe guide the player a little more effectively at times, but overall, this is a pretty solid game. I'm going to give it a 3.5 out of 5. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Give me like a minute and a half, and then I think we're out of requests, I believe, unless Mrs. Kreb wanted to request something. I will be right back. If not, we will spin the wheel. Oh, right, Scooby-Doo. Okay, we'll do some Scooby-Doo. What was it, Mystery Mayhem? Classic Creep Capers. Once we return, I will be right back.
She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro.
Kiss me, my dear, and I will reveal my croissant. I will spread your pâté. I will dip my leather in your ISS.
All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, let's do some Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Classic Creep Capers. I have played this one once before. It's almost like a point-and-click adventure. But since it's on console, it's a little more interactive than that. Not really point-and-clicking. I can find my art here. Come on now. There it is. All right. See what I did there? I'll be honest, I don't even know what I did there. Did I say something witty? I wasn't even trying. Okay. It's like Scooby-Doo Mystery, a little bit, yeah.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked Grandma.
Naked, huh?
Tomberry, I'm having trouble reading your messages, my guy. I like to take pride in my ability to read beyond typos, but I'm struggling with yours. All right, here we go. Controller. You get the move. A is action. B is cancel. Start. Pauses. DNR is inventory. It's that simple. A clip from Supernatural today where Dean becomes a dog. He ends the scene with Rutrow. Yes, point and click people and Scooby-Doo people have parallel. Yeah, okay, I see. The Scooby-Doo audience would be a point and click audience. There's overlap there. Sure. There's probably some truth to that. All right, that was one scary movie. Rutrow. We just need to walk down this road so we can meet up with the rest of the game. I sort of can do a Shaggy, but I ain't doing it right now. I don't got that in me right now. All right. I'm not doing it. It's 1 in the morning on a Wednesday. I'm good. Sound like a car crash. One clip where my nameplate was changed to Shaggy Rogers? Yes. Yeah, I did it unintentionally during Dead Space. Yeah, I hit some Shaggy notes there. You just gotta actually freak the shit out of me.
Stop! What are you frightened of? It was only a silent movie.
Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be? All right. It's a handkerchief with the letter W. We should show it to the gang. We gotta put out the fire? All right, a shipping invoice for the county museum. The name says R. Necros. It might be a clue. We got fire extinguisher. Might come in handy. Use this bad boy. Love Scooby-Doo, cheesy jokes, easy to figure out plots, end up having a decent twist. Some of the episodes from the 80s version with Scrappy had some bad animation. And that wasn't terrible. Hard to go wrong. Too wrong with Scooby-Doo. What's that sitting on the ground? It's flickering. It's flashing. Found an invoice to put out the fire, but the driver was gone. What are you kids doing here? I'm the museum curator, Mr. Wickles. I'm sorry, but the museum is closed. Our friends found a truck with a missing driver and a delivery notice. It's addressed to this museum. It must be him. These parts aren't safe this time of night. He might catch you. Like, who is he? All right, that's the best you're getting. One of our suits of armor has come to life in the form of the Black Knight. He's been haunting the museum grounds. You kids had better be on your way. Like, tell the Black Knight he doesn't have to wake up Clanky.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Do it again. Okay, I love the 2000s reboot stuff. The show, yeah. The movies are fun, yeah. I like some of the animated ones too. Although I think those were late 90s. I really remember enjoying, is it just Alien Invaders? Scooby-Doo and the Alien Invaders? Used to have the DVD of that. I recently watched it again, and it didn't hold up as well, but it was still alright. Zombie Island is a good one. Mom loves Scrappy-Doo, Scooby-Doo rather. When Scrappy became a thing, she hated it. Alright, an open window. There must be something we can use to get up there. Don't forget to give clues and trap pieces to the gang. So yeah, like I said, I mean, you have like 3D game movement, but it's a lot of it is the same, like hunting and finding items that you would in a kind of a point-and-click adventure game, essentially. Zombie Island, that's the one. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Need to find something so you can reach the open window. Do I have anything Oh, right. Give this to the gang. This looks like a clue. You better let me hold on to it, Shaggy. Yeah, I know I need to find something for the window. Cyber Chase, let's go. Cyber Chase was cool. The Cyber Chase game's actually pretty fun too on PS1. Gotta find something to get us up to the window. This isn't working. We can't just walk in the front door? Unbelievable. People know of pup named Scooby-Doo? I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever seen it. Dude, there's nothing over here. Game, what do you want from me? Blew your mind that Gilbert Gottfried and Christopher Lloyd did pretty much every episode of Cyber Chase? That is pretty wild.
You won't die like last men visit Amazonia?
What'd they die of?
Crush pelvises.
Yes!
Oh,
yes!
Thank you, Lord in heaven.
Thank you, Lord in heaven.
After lengthy Famputations, I, Famputer, have decided the fate of the men. Famputer sentences them to death!
By Snoo Snoo.
Yeah!
Oh my god, it's literally the ladder on top of the mystery van. Come on, guys. Okay. Great job, guys. Why did nobody say, hey, grab the ladder on top of our van?
So what you're saying is, it's all downhill from this game.
No! Hey, you're doing that thing again where you take everything I say out of context. You're trying to make it
The
look
Hall
like
of
I
Fine
think
Arts.
you
I'm not going in there. It's too dark.
No! Don't record that.
All Fred Jones had to say was,
I think Coolsville sucks.
in light of the city's recent chaos,
Old Egyptian headdress. We'd make a great exhibit wearing this headdress. Too dark in there. Can I take the elevator? Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and those textures stretch. Dude, they don't even... Like, look, the textures stretch as you... Like, look, they stretch. They don't even... They just stretch the textures of the doors. They don't even like sink into the wall. They just stretch. Okay. The prehistoric wing. It's also too dark. Everything's too damn dark. Egyptian wing. It's too dark. If it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid. True words have never been spoken. Like, shh, come on in. Other humans hear Scooby-Doo talk in the original series? People think the gang can only hear him? Oh, no other humans. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Well.
Yeah, they're all drugged up. Should have seen it when the lights were really off. Really spooky. Like, who turned out the lights? Nobody moved. I couldn't even move if I tried.
Raggy?
Raggy? Boy, it sure is dark in here. I ate way too many of Shaggy's brownies. What, Velma's gone? Okay. Velma disappeared. It must have been the Black Knight. We have to find Velma and find out what's going on here. Let's split up. Daphne and I will look around down here. Shaggy, you and Scooby go look for clues. Look for clues where? Instructions unclear. I'm going to get a sandwich.
Baby, how was I supposed to know?
Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to me. There's a dino.
I need to know now because
Sandwich does sound good right about now.
I must confess, I still believe.
All right. Kid-friendly Alone in the Dark? This might play too good to be Alone in the Dark. How's it going, Honker? Egyptian wing. That looks like a Scooby snack. What is that? Can I pick it up? More like RE? Not really. Again, it plays more like a point and click. It's like a 3D point and click. It's like if you took a point and click and gave it more freedom of movement. That's locked. Oh, what the fuck? Scooby, get out of the way! Like zoinks! Scooby, get the fuck out of the way! Shit. Blame it on Scooby-Doo, bro. Okay, we get out of there? We got out of there. Honestly, worth playing the game just for that. How's it going, Spump? Somebody needs to make a ROM hack, a haunting ground that replaces Fiona and Huey with Shaggy and Scooby. Yo, I like the random Flintstones image. It's like Hanna-Barbera nod. They chillin'. Yeah, it's they got portraits of their friends, exactly. The Hall of Presidents. Crib with the Stream Boots pack. Let me get you that. Give it a miss, Crib? Okay. Sorry, what's their full Twitch name? Remind me. Thank you. There you go. There's a ROM hack for Garissa's birthday? Well, I don't know if I call that a ROM hack. It's just straight up a new game, right? ROM hack implies it, like, takes a different game. It's pretty fun. It's very short. You can beat the game in, like, 20 minutes or less. What's there is fun, though. There's just not a lot. Cafeteria? Bro's after us. Shit, he got us. I don't know how you got in the museum, but it's closed. Do we literally just walk around the side and go back up through? I think we do. Like zoinks. This security guard's a dumbass. Freaking Molotov. Okay, wait. Is that where he came in from? Hall of Fine Arts. Be careful, Scoop. That does look very slippery. Watch me swoosh in. I should look someplace else. Why are these flickering? Oh! Yo, Crab, thank you for the bits. Like, whoa, look at that. All right, wait, where did that open? Here. Is it going old G fast? Why does every Scooby game need to be janky? Prerequisite? I mean, I don't know. This one seems pretty good to me. Scooby's next. Welcome in. Zoinks! I've definitely played worse. I've played worse Scooby-Doo games. Ooh, what's that? A canvas. Be nice to have a Scooby game get like a 9 or... Yeah, I was gonna say, even like my favorite Scooby game... You know, Night of 100 Frights might be my favorite, and that's still probably like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. I don't think any of them have been like truly exceptionally good. Okay, what is the canvas? We need a Persona style Scooby-Doo game. Persona Doo. Bro's blowing his whistle. Scoob-Sona? Now we're cooking.
I'm not a crook.
Did you guys hear that? I am not a crook. As we pass the Nixon. I am not a crook. Wait, do the other presidents talk? Hold up. I need to know. I need to know. Don't you dare. Okay, you didn't see us. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm out of here. Man, this is an oblivious fucking security guard. There we go. Sheesh, dog. I am not a crook. I think that's the only one that plays. I am not a crook. Do I look up a walkthrough? I kind of want to see if we can see a little more of this game. But I'm not even sure. We have an Egyptian headdress and we have a canvas. That's what I've found. And I'm like, I don't know if I need to do something with these. Played Cyber Chase for retro achievements. It was rough. I don't know. I liked that one. The PS1 game. I mean, you're not wrong in it being jank, but I don't know. It's like a cheap licensed Crash clone. I kind of dug it. Bro, did you get the bobsledding Shivo? Did you manage to get the bobsledding one where you had to get all the Scooby snacks? That one like doesn't play. That one doesn't fuck around. You did. It's the only one left to do it. It's like everybody. I've got some friends that didn't do it either. And I'm like, I can't blame them. Oh my god, we can use the head. Hold up, we can use the headdress. Okay, it looks like we can use the headdress over here. Frank Welker's been doing Fred's voice in Scooby-Doo since the beginning. He's also been doing Scooby's voice for a long time as well. I was not aware of that. He's turning around. The most oblivious man of all time. Holy shit. Alright, Egyptian way. You're an animal in a cartoon that has expression. It's almost always Frank Welker. When in doubt. This might work if somebody was chasing us. There we go. Scooby! I'm out of here. That did not work. I blame Scooby for getting in the freaking way. Let's try this again. Frank's got like 500 credits to his name. Many of them are some random animal making angry noises. Almost 80, man. What a legend. Alright. Welcome to my domain. Yo, G-Fast, thank you for the gifted sub to Wyatt. There we go. Okay, so we were supposed to do that. Hey G, let me know if you want to vote in our poll this week. We got an N64 poll. We vote throughout the week. For kind of our longer playthrough game each week. We've got Fighter's Destiny, Lego Racers, or Toy Story 2. Alright, wait, so that just let us not get caught. That didn't actually progress the game. Son of a gun, dude. Lego Racers, the popular pick this week. Alright, 152. Damn, the prehistoric wing is massive. Okay. Apparently Velma's in the prehistoric wing. We're gonna try and find Velma. Damn, them tails be whipping.
School snacks.
Shit.
School snacks.
Dodge him. What a homie. Yeah, thanks for hooking him up.
Maggie.
Oh, these camera angles messing me up. Come on now.
School snacks.
I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not here.
School snacks.
Go. Come on, Velma, where you at? Somewhere in here. Oh, this is looking right. This is looking right. Yo, Crab, thanks for the bets, man. Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. I'm out of here. Fuck. Starting to get there. What movie is that from? I actually don't know. I just found the GIF and I loved it, so I pulled it. It might be Jingle All the Way, but don't quote me on that. I couldn't tell you 100% for sure. Oh, was it Kindergarten Cop? I think you're right. I was like either Jingle All the Way or Kindergarten Cop. It had to be one of those. Terminator 7. Right. I gotta say the enemies chasing after us a little more fun than like dodging freaking swinging dinosaur heads and tails.
School snacks.
We have some Skittles now. Oh, kitties. Why did I read that as Skittles? You got some kitties. Baby kittens? Dang it, come on. Get me out of here. This is crazy. What the fuck, bro? How am I supposed to make this? Alright, we're gonna try it one more time. Hopefully I can make it through. It wouldn't be nearly so tricky if it weren't for these static cameras.
School snacks.
Taste the rainbow. I must be hungry. I'm reading kittens as Skittles. It's all these Scooby snacks. They've got me in the snack mood. Damn, dude.
School snacks.
I'm in the grips of a snack attack. I could be gaming and having my Skittles if only I were playing Darkened Sky on the GameCube. If only. Oh, so it adopted some kitties? Nice. Excellent. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm even going in circles or not now. Is this even right? Here we go. This is what we want. God damn, the freaking flying one. This is cruel and unusual punishment, bro. This is fucking crazy. What is this? Thoughts on each M&M character. I've never given a single M&M character any thought. I just looped around. This is madness. This is madness. Actual madness. Okay, I'm gonna look at the Wikipedia page. How did this review back in the day? I'm feeling like either a 3 or a 3.5. I was feeling closer to 3.5 until we got into this situation. $59%. Damn. You gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. That's what she said. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go 3 then. Yeah. The memories of that button. Oh, Mrs. Kreb had to hear it a bunch.
Man, I'm hungry.
Yeah, we get plenty of use out of it. That's for sure. Yeah, we'll give it a 3. I think that's fair. I think the game honestly would be a little better without the Resident Evil fixed camera angles and the janky dodging of weird, for some reason, moving dinosaur skeletons and remains. Like, what the hell is that about? All right, let me record a little bit for this one. All right, next up we got Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers, and as far as I know, I believe this is an N64 exclusive, and this really plays more like if you've played like Scooby-Doo Mystery on the Genesis, kind of a point-and-click style game in terms of its logic. It plays in 3D, so it plays a little more like an action-adventure game, but a lot of the way you interact with the game definitely feels more like a point-and-click. You're grabbing items, inspecting items, using those items in tandem with other items or the environment in order to progress through the story here. And overall, I think this one's decent, although it's definitely not without its flaws. The presentation is nice. You know, you get some nice, well, unfortunately, not much voice acting. You get snippets here and there, but most of the dialogue is just text on the screen, which is a little unfortunate but understandable given the N64 as a platform. The thing I didn't care so much for about this one is the fact that a lot of this game is presented in fixed camera angles, a la like a Resident Evil, which I think in a Resident Evil makes a lot of sense. Here, not nearly as much, and it definitely got really, really obnoxious going through the prehistoric section of this museum where for some reason all these dinosaur skeletons and remains are moving and just wreaking havoc and dealing you a ton of damage. And yeah, having those camera angles fixed at that point, let me do that again. And yeah, having those camera angles fixed the way they are, trying to navigate definitely makes it a little bit more of a pain than you'd want. So I don't know. I'm feeling a 3 out of 5 on this. It wasn't terribly well reviewed back in the day, but I think it was a decent attempt at a Scooby-Doo game on the N64. If not a perfect one, definitely maybe worth checking out if you are a Scooby-Doo fan. Okay. Love that the Kirby's there for the review. So people are going to be so confused. Yeah, between the hats and all the props and everything. They're going to be like, what is with this guy? Yeah, I would say, I probably should have mentioned that in the review.
It's all downhill.
It's all downhill.
No! Hey!
But yeah, I would definitely play Cyber Chase over this.
You were trying to make it look like
Oh, the shirt changes, the hair changes, yeah, everything. Everything changes.
Had to say was,
I think Coolsville sucks.
we like the city's recent chaos.
All right. Tiny Brain's expecting me to record all the reviews in one massive block. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing that. All right, I think we're done with requests, so I guess we'll get back to the wheel. Kind of weird to say. Damn, we're down to 101. Is that right? One review just have a random man, but you know, I've never put my hair up in a bun. I guess there's a first time for everything. Okay. Who could even sit down and rattle off 300 game reviews in one sitting? Yeah, I don't know who could. That'd be a lot. Pigtails? Definitely never done pigtails. Shave my... I thought about that. I'm like, if we got the shave... If somebody pulled the shave beard card, or we hit the shave head goal, that'd be so funny to have it happen mid-video. Alright, here we go. 101. We are almost below 100. We're almost down to double-digit games, guys. It's finally happening. Alright, speaking of goals, we do have a coupon if anybody wants to get some packs at a discount. Also, maybe request an N64 game. You can check out our games list via this command. Oh my god, are we getting Paper Mario? Well, I have played this one before, so I already know how I feel about it, so we probably won't have to play it super long. It's kind of a weird one to sample, though. Strange one to sample. Luckily, I have finished the game, so Dennis could probably comb the archives for some ancient Kyle footage. 4 to 5 easy. I might go higher. Only game you have CIB, you've never played it. Never played Paper Mario. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know, this might be a 4.5, maybe even a 5. We'll see. I am down to hear thoughts and opinions. But yeah, 4 for sure, like minimum.
Do I know you from somewhere? Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
It's a me, Mario! But I hate all RPGs, 1 out of 5, obviously. I can't like any RPGs. Alright, going for the audio card. The best N64 RPG, narrowly beating out Quest. Quest we actually reviewed quite favorably. I actually quite liked Quest. I think we gave Quest like a 3.5. 4? Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's Quake. I was like, no way I gave it 4.5. We gave it a 4. Alright, so this has to be at least 4.5. I forgot I gave Quest a 4. Damn, I really liked that one. Ogre Battle we haven't done yet. Also, isn't that one more of a tactics game than a strict RPG? Alright, we're gonna skip the story here. "15-minute cutscenes? What, for Ogre Battle? No, SNES Ogre Battle's a tactical RPG? Maybe that's what it is.
Sup with the whack PlayStation song.
Do I play anything? What do you mean, G-Fast? I don't understand the question. Like any genre? Oh, I see what you're saying. I will try just about anything. No, we play nothing. Yeah, I was like, I thought it was like a jab at me sampling all these. I'm like, yeah, I start every game and never finish them. No, yeah, no, there are a few genres I'm not that much of a fan of. Like, generally RPGs I tend to avoid, generally. And tactics, any like strategy games I don't really play often. But just about everything else, I'm pretty open. Yeah, RPGs are just tough because they're a heavy time commitment. Coos has to play Charlie's Angels next. Yowza. Fuck. Alright, let's see. It means are you down to play anything? And for the most part. For what we're doing here, I'm trying to sample every N64 game. Every US release. And some of the PAL stuff. So, yeah, we're trying literally everything. Right? Like sports, I wouldn't necessarily do usually a lot of. I do some sports, but For N64, it's like we're trying all of them. We're trying every single one. Any system? Just about. I mean, assuming either I can emulate it or I have the hardware. There are some systems that are like either really hard to emulate or are expensive that I don't tend to do just cuz it's not financially feasible. Wii is banned. I don't do Wii very often. Damn it, PayPal cockblock in the media share. Is there one in the queue? No, okay. Play some wild shit. I try. Not just play yes to beat it. What Charlie? No, I know. Yeah, Koos beats all his games. But yeah, currently we're kind of in the midst of our N64-ATHON here. The goal is to play everything. Try every game. We're trying to sample every game. We're most of the way through. So that's been the main focus as of late, and I've pretty much exclusively been doing this. But yeah, I run the gamut. All consoles, just about. We're doing some jacks. The Japanese skiing game? Oh yeah. Ski jumping pairs, that was a true classic. Funny bad for about 3 levels with Charlie's Angels, and it just gets repetitive and boring. Yeah. Yeah, I think I only made it 2 or 3 levels in. God, I forgot how good this game looks. Holy smokes. Princess Peach went into her private chambers just now. Must be a bit tired. We're gonna sleuth on in there. I'm the pizza delivery guy. The Minister of Princess Peach's castle. It's good to see you here. When you're around, I feel like our kingdom is secure. Yep, our future looks bright. Was the Kirby too big? Nah, just the right height. All right, I'm just a trainee, sir. Somebody guess, my heart's been beating like a bass drum ever since this morning. Thump, 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 thump. Really want Koos to not have a memory card in his PS2 for Charlie's Angels so we can see if the bad programming around changing levels exists there too. Well, the thing, he as far as I know, I think he always has a memory card in, right? Basically, if you don't have a memory card in, it only lets you play like the first few levels. Like, there's actually a glitch in the game where it won't let you play past, like, a few levels in if you don't have a memory card. No memory card for Romancing Saga, could you imagine? Yeah, it replays the first few levels. Oh, Mario, you came to the party to see me. You're so sweet. Thank you. I was just resting a bit. It gets tiring greeting all those guests out there. Nobody will bother us here. Shall we relax and chat, just the 2 of us? It was a lovely day today, so I'm sure it's comfortable out on the balcony right now. Freaking Bowser. What a bastard. What? Yeah, seriously. That's so busted. Plus 1 minute. We'll need it for all these cutscenes. We'll see if we can get into gameplay here. Definitely glad our pace was so good earlier, because we've slowed down to a snail's crawl with some of these.
They're eating her!
They're gonna eat me! Oh my god! The GameCube version's program, it doesn't move on to the next level. It saves the game, closes it, and then loads your save saying go to level 2. So if you don't have a memory card, it tries to save, it fails, finds no data, and then just reloads level 1. Wow. Long time no see, Princess Peach. Bowser, it can't be. It was you who made the ground shake just now, wasn't it? Whatever did you do?
Yeah, that was me. I lifted your castle up in the sky. It was sitting on my castle now. Weren't expecting that, huh? Ha! This castle's under my control now, my dear. Now you will obey me. Huh? What? It's Mario. What a shock! Ha! Not really. I expected you to turn up. Right on cue. You're just as annoying as ever. Unfortunately for you, there's nothing you can do this time.
Haven't you learned your lesson by now, Bowser? You can never defeat Mario. Why don't you give up already?
True. I've had my problems in the past, but this time is different. This time, I'm gonna win. Okay, tough guy, let's go.
Let's fucking go. Mario, you can do it. Damn right we can do it. Don't we only get one move to start here? Yeah, we have jump, that's it. Great programming by the devs. Oh, you know it, Luke. How's it going, Daggett? Given Mario can just waddle into Peach's private chamber, it's yeah, little weird, a little funky. She did invite him over for cake. Oh, you know what? You bring up a good point.
Good old Mario, always fighting. You're a thorn in my side. But today your pathetic little attacks will beat me.
Cake in the chamber? Hot coffee? Alright.
The Star Rod! This fine piece of work has the power to grant any wish in the whole wide world. And when I use the Star Rod to increase my strength, even you can't beat me, Mario.
What about Ouija? Nobody ever invites Ouija anywhere. Poor Ouija. Oh shit, he did a whole 3 damage, bro. I better look out.
Oh, is that all you've got? How sad. You'd best take some vitamins, because that didn't hurt at all.
Fuck, we did. There's nothing else we can do. I guess we gotta jump again.
Yup, just as I expected. Mario's no match for the new me. It's not even worth my time to toy with you anymore, Mario. It's time to end this. Here we go, Mario. Good night.
Bruh. Tragic. Tragic. Oh no, Mario, get up!
Yes, oh yeah, I did it. I finally did it. I beat my old rival Mario, yes!
Congratulations on your victory, your viciousness. That's why you're the king.
As long as I have this Star Rod, everything I wish will come true. No one will stop me now. Well. I guess I might as well get rid of Mario. He's no good to anyone now, that's for sure.
Jesus Christ, bro. Man just lightning zapped him out of the room. In Walken's voice? Oh, no. Mario. Talking about a tonal shift. Alright. San Andreas? Can you find the original hot coffee this? I imagine those are pretty rare. Bowser walking for all of them. Well, I don't know how long we're gonna play this. Like I said, I should have footage of basically this whole game. Well, yeah, even in the original game, yeah, you need to modify it to even see the. Well, and I say see, but there's not much to see, honestly. Help us. Well, yeah, I don't think you see Bowser for a while here. Now that we're out of it, right? Easy to find the PC version, not so much PS2. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, thank heavens. He's been gravely injured, but I think he'll recover.
But Bowser has the Star Rod. Now he's mightier than Mario. It's hopeless. All is lost. Everybody just calm down. As long as we keep it together, there's always hope. Now, our fates are in Mario's hands. We must try to revive him. Gather round, everyone. Send Mario your power.
The old seeing stars thing? Yeah, that's a good Malco.
Alright. Whew, that's it. That's all we can do right now. Mario, please, get up. Please.
Oh, totally random tangent. But Kreb, I watched the Pauly Shore, the Richard Simmons like little short film that's on YouTube last night. Dude, I literally almost cried watching that fucking thing. I was like, damn, he's so good in that role. All right. You really sound like something fell somewhere around here. Oh, who could that be? Dude, I was blown away. I was blown away. It was so good. So good. This red shirt, this hat. It looks like the one and only Mario. It couldn't be, could it? The real Mario? Hey, wake up. Come on. Up and at him. Oh, no, he won't wake up. Installed the hot coffee restore mod on PC just to see. It's about as explicit as rubbing two fully clothed Barbie dolls together. Yeah. It's like Ride the Hell Retribution with the dry humping. Might as well be the same shit. Same shit, different decade. I don't know if he didn't like it. Did he say he didn't like it? The general consensus was like he doesn't want a movie made about him. Yeah, which sucks. I don't know if it was that he disliked it. I think just generally he doesn't. He spoke out against it. I think he just doesn't want a movie made about him. Or it didn't. Yeah, fair. Rest in peace to the legend.
I need to have you come to Shooting Star Summit. Please, Mario. We Star Spirits will be waiting for you at the summit.
Did it consent? Well, yeah, and I for like a short film that goes up on YouTube, it's not a big deal. But like a major Hollywood studio production is a whole other can of worms, right? Like anyone can impersonate anybody else, and it's fair use. But you know, if you're talking a full-blown movie, it's a little different. You haven't opened your eyes for days and days. Everybody's been worried sick. This place? This is Goomba Village. It's a tiny village just to the west of Toad Town. The only residents are me and a single family of Goombas. That's a small town. Goombas in the family are just the nicest folks you'll ever meet. Paul Rubens' movie was sad. Basically did the whole thing, did interviews. When it came to the really hard questions, he quit doing it. Accused them of putting him in a bad light. And they loved him, just thought fans would want to know how he felt. Huh. I saw nothing like that. I sure didn't see anyone come in or out of this house. I wonder, Mario, maybe you just had a dream? Although maybe not. Could have been some sort of message from a star spirit. They live in Star Haven. Okay. I almost feel like this is the game we should have saved for last. It's because there's a lot to it. Hey Mario, I'm Goombario. Your biggest I remember Goombario, classic. the very end of the questions, they were able to put a movie together still. Put in some of the conversations they had with Paul about why he didn't want to come back. So this was like a documentary? I haven't seen it. So that when Simmons was old, people were harassing him like crazy to see if he was okay, mostly because he stopped doing appearances. Pretty much came out of his house and would tell fans, "I love you all and thank you for support." Bro just wanted to be left alone, which is fair after a fruitful career and a bunch of success. And you know, you're older and you just want to like enjoy the twilight years of your life without being bothered all the time.
You've awakened at last. Good. You knew you'd pull through. Call me Goomba. I'm the Goomba grandfather, so I'm Goomba. I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me the details later? I'm pretty busy fixing the veranda.
Okay. Oh, Mario. Hello, dearie. You may call me Goomba. I'm a Goomba grandmother, so that's where I got the name. Ho, ho, ho. You already met my lovely grandchildren? Aren't they sweet? Especially little Goombaria. Why, she looks like I did when I was young. Initially wanted to give him control so it wasn't biased. I think he started to regret it. And not every performer performs until they die. Well, exactly. Right. I wanted to go with you too, you know, but Daddy told me it was too dangerous. I have to stay here instead.
Howdy, Mario. Feeling better? Feel free to rest in our house. It's not such a shabby place. It may look a little unkept at the moment. I'm fixing all the earthquake damage. In fact, I just spent ages fixing this gate. You what? You have to leave right now? Oh, Shooting Star Summit. Something important, no doubt. Well, I believe that the summit is near Toad Town. If you take this road straight ahead, you'll eventually reach Toad Town, home of the Princess Peach's castle. I believe the Shooting Star Summit is just beyond there. Too bad you can't stay. I feel like I just met you. But duty calls, I know. Come back and visit if you can.
Best of luck. Yeah, most don't. In fact, I would say the average entertainer, the average, you know, somebody in the public eye probably has a shorter career than most average working people.
So you were saying you'll try anything once?
What's anything? How's it going, British? Thank you for the resub. Let me know if you want to throw a vote in our poll, British. We got Fighter's Destiny, Lego Racers, or Toy Story 2. Mostly because he went from doing tons of shows to just not without explaining why. Yeah. But still, I mean, we knew he wasn't dead at the time. Alright, Toy Story 2, the GOAT. Marathon, the Fire Emblem series, kill me now. Strike me with lightning. Alright. Mario, I can't believe you're on your feet after taking such a beating from King Bowser. You're a hardy one, all right. I was smart to come here to check on you. Oh, what? What's that, Daddy? What's that weird flying thing? Weird, you rude little. I'm a beautiful Koopa with a beautiful name. Cammy Koopa. I wish I had time to teach you a lesson, brat, but no. Mario, hear this. It's useless for you to try and save Princess Peach. Ridiculous, laughable. As you've seen, King Bowser is more powerful than even you can deal with this time. Here's a gift from him.
This looks like a job for Superman.
This looks like a job for Superman. Yeah. Kneel and weep. Alright. Blam!
I just fixed that gate. Nobody say gate to me. Cammy Koopa, that fiend, did you hear what she said about the princess? Didn't sound good. I hope nothing's happened to her. Whoa, what? Bowser went and kidnapped Princess Peach again? Unbelievable. And now you have to go to Shooting Star Summit to help save her, right? This could be a problem.
Dad, we just gotta do something, right? Mario's gotta save the princess. Nobody else can do it.
Oh, here's an idea. Maybe we can break this block with Goomba's big hammer. I think he's using it now to fix the veranda. Go ask him for it, will you?
All right. Everyone's well. I mean, I think it depends on the person. I think people forget how much like energy it takes to like outwardly project yourself to a public crowd. Right, and not everybody has like, oh shit, you know, an unlimited amount of that energy. Especially as you get older and you feel like, I don't know, maybe you're a little slower, or you know, you're not performing to the same level of expectation as you used to. Right, hell, I've even had moments where I'm like, shit, should I go live? Because I'm just like fucking exhausted. You know, it's like I'm only 27. I have those moments. I imagine as you get older, that becomes more common. Oh, my back. Who's that? That you, Mario? I remember a great crashing noise and then the veranda collapsed and I fell. Did you fall too? Just stepped out the door into thin air, did you? Oh, we're both okay. Problem is we can't get home because that block is in the way. This block shouldn't be here. This is a problem for us. Oh, a hammer, of course. Where'd it go? I was using it to fix the veranda. It's likely around here somewhere. Nowhere to be seen. Alright, we better look for it. Video Richard seeing one of those tour trolleys, peeked out the window, said, stay there, jog down. Posed like 6 people signing things. Wasn't ditching everyone, he just didn't want to do public shows anymore, which is totally fair. Can't imagine the energy it takes to be a performer. Sometimes I literally don't know how I muster up the energy. I'll be the first to admit. I mean, sometimes I just can't, so I don't go live. But yeah, people don't realize, like, how much it takes. The hammer's got to be somewhere close by. I'm not gonna save the princess. I'm gonna save Monica. Don't tell Mario. It looks just like this. Alright, man. I forgot how long it takes to get this game going. That doesn't have it. The energy it takes just to talk to people, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, so when people go like, oh, it's just streaming, like, okay, you try talking to hundreds of people over the course of a night and tell me you're not tired after 8 to 10 hours. And again, it's not me complaining about it because I love it, but it's when people seem to not understand like the amount of effort it takes. Right? I will be the last person to sit here and complain about my job. But it's when people like write it off like it's somehow less work than it actually is that bothers me a little bit. Cigars are like mushrooms for me. I grow double the size. Oh my god. Alright, we got the hammer. Oh, there we go. That's it. That's the hammer. Wager if you use that hammer, you can break the block that's in our way. Alright. Twitch is recommending the Aussie and Kiwi category. It knows you've got shitty sleep hours. It knows. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's still so much. Dude, I can't tell you how much fun I've had recently. It's been incredible, but it's still work. I'm still exhausted when I go offline. You know, it's a lot of social energy, it's a lot of mental energy, it's a lot of, you know, it's a lot of talking too. Man, it's so much talking every day. Most people have never spoken 8 to 10 hours a day straight. Like, most jobs don't require that, right? Hell, even a lot of, like, performers, you know, kind of in the more traditional performer sense. You know, you do a show and it's like a few hours long, not 8 to 10, you know, it's just different. Nobody sets foot in here without my permission. Nobody. Prepare to start crying at the feet of Master Junior Trooper. Who wants a piece of this? Alright. Even Best Buy where you'd say crap? Yeah, you weren't doing voices all day. Exactly. You weren't talking straight through the whole time.
He's a bit of a bully, obviously.
Damn.
More bark than bite. You can beat him easily.
All right. Hammer. Hype. For being tired after stream. Tired after stream hype. I mean, again, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. I have a great job. Yeah, I really only get a little defensive when people try to minimize what I do. Because I know how hard I work. One thing to explain a computer, it's another. I have to do like 3 paragraphs. Is the Cookie Monster? Yeah. Singing for 2 to 3 odd hours and talking for 8 are comparable. They might be. It depends on the. It depends on how demanding the songs are. No such thing as a real job. I mean, I think the terminology of real job is silly because it's like, well, any job's a job if you do something and you get paid for it. Like, that's all it comes down to. What people mean is it's not a traditional job. Usually is what they mean. I think the only people that say that just don't understand it, which is fine. Like, I don't expect people to get what I do.
That was wonderful fighting. Got star points.
It's a boomer turn. It is. It is. You were annoyed with Weird Al for not talking to all the fans beyond just saying hi, thanks for coming when he's in his 60s and touring around the country. Well, and there's a certain level of notoriety and popularity that, like, just realistically you can't talk to everyone. Like, have deep, meaningful discussions with every single person that comes to visit you because you'd be there for days. A lot tougher to say what you think. Some of the shit, you're just like, I can't say that, or it's cringy or dumb or whatever. Yeah, you get a little, the more you do this, I think you get a little less, you get out of your own way a little more. The longer you've been streaming. I don't worry about sound like a moron. I mean, I listen, when you stream this much, you know not everything you're gonna say is gonna mean a whole lot or be that substantive. Like, at the end of the day, when you're streaming this much, it's just about, it's about filling the air, keeping people entertained, right? I don't think anyone expects you to, like, be a fucking philosopher every sentence you say. Yo, Kreb, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Have a great sleep. Bullshit jobs really influence your perspective. Like, if every advertising executive quit their job to live in a cave, what would change? It's an interesting quandary. It's as real as it gets, British. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you can afford to live, real job. I would fully agree. Said some dumb crap, we all have. I mean, but to me, that's part of the beauty. I mean, some of the funniest shit is from saying stupid stuff, you know? Some of the best moments are from you maybe having, like, a mental lapse or, you know, saying something without really thinking it through, or... You know, it's kind of the beauty of live streaming. As, like, some of the inhibitions are, you know, lifted. You just go with the flow. Spontaneity, you know?
Heads up, Mario. I see bad Goombas ahead. They're loyal to Bowser. If they see you, they'll attack you without hesitation. You can successfully attack an enemy in the field with a jump or a hammer. Get the first strike bonus.
Alright. We got the first strike. Improv mocking initial D on Saturn gave you some sillies. People like silly. Right? They're here to be entertained. I think most people are vibing with the silly. Flower that burns all enemies with fireball. Yeah, I don't think I want to use that yet. For a single Goomba? Probably not. Yeah, they died with one hammer hit. Even if you could be a philosopher every sentence, then you run into the issue of coming off like your head's up. Ye head is up, ye arse. Yes. It's the pirate software dilemma. I'm sounding like a know-it-all. That's why everybody hates him, though. Well, one of many reasons, but play a lot of Japanese games. Japanese? Do you speak Japanese? Cough pirates? I mean, yeah. You know, it's one of those things. Like, I don't wish ill upon anyone, obviously. But even when I was like starting to see his shorts like pop up in my YouTube, there was like something that like rubbed me the wrong way about him. Right? I think the level of hate he's gotten now is absurd. I think people should just leave him the fuck alone. Like, if you don't like him, just like don't watch him. Yes, bad vibes. Just like something about him always rubbed me the wrong way. And then as all this stuff started coming out and people started talking about how he spoke, how he conducted himself, how he presented himself on his streams and his shorts, it was the whole know-it-all aspect of like stating every opinion, every thought he had as fact, as gospel, being able to talk his way out of every disagreement. It's like, bro, nobody's right 100% of the time. That's not how this works. Alright. The enemy's flying. Your hammer won't reach them. Went from I'm confident but silly to I know everything and can't be wrong ever. Yeah. And it's like I get it. As a big streamer, you don't want to constantly like be admitting you're wrong, but just like the inability to do so ever was wild. It's definitely a character flaw. Speak Japanese, Italiano, Mexicano, Spanish. I guess there's a few South American languages. Portuguese. Okay, jump. Yeah, I definitely... Dennis, it's good you're here, because I think you're definitely gonna have to pull some footage from my full playthrough of this. I don't think we're necessarily gonna get it. Well, I don't know. There might be enough here. We'll play a little bit longer. Pre-Blizzard Jason. I think a lot of it is just success getting to one's head. I think that naturally kind of happens. Not usually to the extent it has with him. I think he's just worse at hiding it than a lot of people. I think a lot of people are better at navigating that than he's been. Goomba, where have you been? I looked outside and wow, both you and the veranda were just gone. Goomba, I was very, very worried about you. Really worried. Sorry, kids, I apologize. I didn't mean to make you fret. Just take it easy now. I'm back safe and sound. Now, before I forget, I've decided to give you something, Mario. Wait here a minute. You always seem to beat up your enemies. Do you work out? Yeah, the whole voice changer thing is silly though. That is definitely not it. Yeah, well, I think people forget how flexible a voice is, right? And I've seen them point to like a couple videos that aren't his, where they're like, his voice is so much higher here. And I'm listening to the audio. He's at like some convention, like showcasing a game he was working on. And I'm listening to the audio, and I'm like, the entire audio track is way too trebly. So everybody's going, he sounds like his voice sounds so much higher here. And I'm like, no, the recording quality of the video is bad. Like everybody sounds too trebly in this. Like just the microphone was not good here. And I think there definitely is a little bit of him probably leaning into the lower voice, you know? But like you can do that just by practice. You go a maniacal obsession with being the smartest in the room, which paradoxically makes him not seem so smart. Well, it's at a certain point it's hard to trust somebody when they never express when they're wrong, or they never admit to being wrong ever. And I don't even mean just like people disagreeing, but like being factually incorrect and then like stating that no, I'm right with such conviction. People talk about like dying on hills. He dies on every hill. Literally every hill. Is that a buff Kirby? It is. Kirby sent this. It's to replace the old Kirby. You just noticed, yeah, buff-ass Kirby. Look at him. Thick boy. If you wear this, you'll be able to do a power jump, which means you'll be able to do a lot more damage with your jump attack. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm giving this a 5. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's just a shame that I can't show more of it here in a somewhat quick time span. All right, power jump, the good old badges. At least we got the badges menu here in our footage. That's good. Because that's important. Yes, the block, of course. Which dropped a bit. Well, I mean, you listen to me, my voice has definitely gotten lower. I think some of it comes from, well, because he's streamed, shit, I want to say like 15,000 hours on his channel. When you stream that much and you're talking that much, your voice lowers. It does deepen, just from use. So I think there's some of that. I think some of it is him leaning into it as well. And yeah, there's definitely an issue of like them pointing back at VODs or old videos where like the recording quality is just bad. Like it's just not good. And then he'll also be intentionally talking higher as a joke, yeah. I had a baby voice. Well, part of it is I had a very soft speaking voice back then. So in my instance, it's like, not only do I project a lot better, I've also, I started singing a lot more past my initial streams. That also changes the voice. There's a lot of things that affect the voice. And a lot of them are gonna be, dropping your pitch. Just naturally. Well, yeah, if you go back far enough, yeah, there's videos from when I'm like 12, 13, so... I mean, on the old YouTube channel, I just about actually went through puberty. Oh, yes, we got Goombario. Way to go, Goombario. Mario, I know Goombario will prove to be a worthy companion. Well, I think it's about time for my nap. I'll be in the house. Goodbyes have a way of making this old Goomba get weepy. This is so cool, Mario. Let's go. But wait, your HP looks a little low. Maybe you ought to take a rest at the Toad House. That would be a good move. Refresh your body and your mind. Every time somebody has to show a clip of who rated us, it shows some clip from like 2018. Almost every time they pull some like ancient fossil out of the archives. It is pretty funny. I've definitely noticed that too. A couple times I'll see a newer clip, I'm like, oh my god, that's actually from like the last couple years. Imagine that. There we go, problem solved.
I have a feeling your road will be lined with difficulty, so try not to overdo it. Be watchful, yet stay cool. A calm mind is the wisest. Rated somebody. The wall was, yeah, that's a major sign too. When there's nothing on the wall. First strike. All right, we'll play a little bit longer here. Yeah, I'm feeling a 5. I think this is about as close as you can get to a perfect N64 game. Super engaging, beautiful visuals, good writing. I think it's welcoming to those that aren't necessarily familiar with RPGs, but also good enough and engaging enough that I think RPG fans will still enjoy it. Clipbot goes back like 12 years, yo. Super Mario RPG, yes, I didn't super care for what I played of that one. It did not grip me the same way this one did. I mean, even playing here now, like I told myself I was only gonna play like a little bit, and I'm getting sucked back in. Yeah, I think I just haven't gelled with the other one. Yeah, I mean, both games are great, yeah. But I would definitely give the nod to this. Mario and Luigi. Yeah, it's tough now to justify playing those kind of games. There's such commitments. So it's the max days, which funny enough is not 99,999. I didn't know you could set. You can set parameters for like the oldest the clip that'll play. Got him, nice. Oh shoot, can Goombario do the head bonk on flying enemies? I guess we're gonna find out. Yes. Say 21 hours of Zelda Ocarina of Time, way faster feeling than 13 hours of Star. You know what's funny? Win Knight rated us earlier, and Win Knight was also playing Star Fox Adventures. I'm like, what is the deal with everybody playing Star Fox Adventures all of a sudden? I'm like, what is going on here? Yo, Matto with the raid. Thanks, Matto. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, how's it going? Because it's a great game. It sounds like depending on who you ask. May or may not be. Everyone wants to feel pain. You just spun it on your wheel. It just seems like the happenstance. I'm like, I feel like I know a few people playing that right now. For Dennis, it's a great game. I can respect that. Yeah, she did not seem to care for it much. I don't know. I have no opinion on the matter. I haven't played it. Your opinion's always correct. Actually, I take that back. I have played it briefly, but it was just the multiplayer at a friend's house. My friend Andrew, like, loved that game. It was like one of his childhood games. Eat a mushroom to regain your energy. Don't we have like 7 HP right now? We're fine. Enjoying Paper Mario? Yes, very much. Oh shit, I'm thinking Assault. My bad. I'm thinking Assault. Forget what I said. I have not played Adventures. I conflate the two. They're both on GameCube. I conflated the two in my head. Assault is actually good. Assault is worse than Adventures. Let the games begin.
The duality of chat. Dude, anytime I ask an opinion on a game, somebody's gonna be like, I love that. And somebody else is gonna be like, fucking sucks. I honestly love it. It's so good. It's almost like art is subjective. Imagine that. Alright, got him. Nado, what are you up to? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Yeah, we're doing more N64 sampling. I'm getting sucked back into Paper Mario. I'm gonna have to force myself to stop playing here soon, just because we got other stuff to get through. Hold it right there. I don't know what voice to do because I don't see the enemy yet. Oh, there are more Goombas. Aha, you're Mario. I knew it. You can't go past here, Mr. Big Shot. It's a direct order from the Goomba King, that's right. I'm sorry, but the only way by is through the Goomba Bros. That's me, Red Goomba, and my brother, Blue Goomba. Oh, some Oracle of Ages? Yo, nice. Yo, damageless final boss? Let's fucking go. GG's. Still waiting to find somebody who's about 20 and grew up in, and not only grew up with, but loved No Rules Get Fat. You're unicorn. She's gotta find the unicorn. Somebody out there's gotta be. They gotta fill all they gotta check all those boxes. Took a lot of, I would imagine. Dude, yeah, congrats, man. That's crazy. Showing that game to about 8 people and they all said it was terrible, Shank. Macca's didn't love it? Oh, the Macca's would like it because it's bad. Alright. What is that? What, the card you just played? That's David Lee Roth. Although some might know it from the Goofy Goober rock song in the SpongeBob movie, because for some reason they sample it. So it's appeared in a few places. I feel like Macca's is like, show it to Macca's, it sucks, he'll love it, yeah. Yeah, he gets... I mean, I get it, I've been there too. If I know a game is bad, I almost kind of get excited. Hopefully that gets them. How much damage are they doing per hit? Oh, 1? We can survive, right? Peep saying Adventures is bad. Dennis will remember that. Told you he's burnt down on crap multiple times and plays something actually good. He'll be back to the crap eventually. The duality of Macca's. Wait, how do I get to the save? Here we go. Wait, was there a heart back here? I should probably stop. Okay, there is. I was gonna say, I should probably force myself to stop playing, because I could keep playing this. Yeah, what's up, Kappa? We got other games to get through. Again, we were making such good pace earlier. I've just, like, slowed to a crawl here. Yeah, 5 out of 5. I'm gonna say it. One of the best games on the N64. Where's the beat that game card? This took me, like, 20 hours. That would be such a long... And I've already done it, too. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a great game, but, like, I probably do not need to spend, like, a week's worth of stream time on it again. Alright, Paper Mario. Yeah, I'm gonna give it the elusive 5. I've only given out a handful of 5s, but I think this is a 5. All right, let me record a little bit for this, and then we'll spin the wheel. How many games have we done tonight? My goal was to hit 20. We've done 18. Oh, perfect. Okay. We will definitely be under 100 left at this point. All right. Next up, we got Paper Mario. This is a classic RPG on the N64. One of only a few, and I'm just going to outright say it's the best one on the platform. This is obviously a fantastic first-party game by Nintendo, as well as Intelligent Systems, and it's just a phenomenal RPG. I think newcomers and RPG fans alike will have a hard time not enjoying this one. Just amazing visuals, excellent writing, great story and progression, as well as a pretty satisfying RPG turn-based battle system with some nice first strike bonuses and such, and a nice host of different badges you can equip or unequip depending on the battle at hand. There's a lot of decent mechanics here, and the game does a very good job of explaining what everything does. So if you've never played an RPG before, I think it's a perfect place to start. And even if you've played a bunch already, I think even though this does start simple, I think it does ratchet up the mechanics and kind of the level of nuance and depth enough to a point where I think it'll keep even RPG fanatics engaged. And even if the combat isn't exactly your cup of tea, I think just the excellent world building and the story will do a lot of the heavy lifting. I'm going to give this a 5 out of 5. I think it's a near perfect game. It's one of my favorites on the system. One of the first longer RPGs I ended up personally playing all the way through, and it's definitely maybe a little bit of a biased favorite, but I think it's deserving of the score. Okay. All right. We're probably going to try and squeeze in at least 2 more games here. More if we can manage. We'll see what we're able to accomplish. Paper Mario. It's so good, man. All right, a couple reminders. We do have a coupon on packs if you want to get a discount. I am taking requests as well. The queue is open. So if you want to get a game request in, that'll be the time. Otherwise, we're going to leave it up to the wheel. We're at exactly 100 games left. If you're curious what we have to play, what is left, you can check out that games list. Just look for the tab labeled N64. The green column is all the games we still need to play, and the red is all the ones we've already done. And so if you're curious to see what scores I've given things to you, you can also check that out. It's held up incredibly nicely, yeah. Visually, I mean, I didn't touch on it too much. I just said the visuals were great and incredible. But, like, that actual, like, 2D paper aesthetic, man, it holds up so well. All right. I think we're going to shuffle and spin here. I did also add the... I was going to say PAL exclusives, but basically all the PAL games that didn't come out in the US. Which there are about 7. We already played Taz Express, which... Spoilers is probably the best one. But there's 6 others for us to try as well. Alright, here we go. See what we get. And then depending on what this is, I don't know, I might choose the next 1 or 2 or 3 afterward. Hell, I might try to get some sports out of the way. We've actually done very good at getting sports off the wheel. Yo, Ready to Rumble wouldn't be bad. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to do the first one. And maybe we'll actually just do both. I really enjoyed the second game on PS2. We played that on our PS2 wheel a few months back, and man, it's a fun version of the game. Hopefully these hold up. I don't think I've ever actually played the first game, though, on console. Alright, let's get this booted up. Let's get ready to rumble! Freaking go. Ready to rumble boxing. Surprised how good the music sounds here. Let's get ready to crumble. I am gonna lower the difficulty because this game is kind of hard. Well, fuck it. We'll do one knockdown just to make things a little quicker. I owe Michael Buffer $50,000. Well, if I had $50,000 to give him, maybe we could talk. All right. Well, imagine doing 12 rounds, bro. Crazy. All right. Let's see. What do we got? We'll go with Big Willie Johnson. I'll be curious to see how this plays on an N64 controller. All right, we got Jet Iron Chin fighting for 10th place.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rumble!
From Chester,
yeah, I've only ever played the PS2
gray
sequel.
tights with the red sash, weighing in
But I imagine
at
this will
175
be a respectable version.
pounds, vicious Big Willie from Taipei.
Can't wait for Big Willie to unleash, bro. Okay. Forgot it was on N64. Associate with the. I'll be honest, I associate with the Dreamcast as well. Okay, so A and B are our dodges, it looks. Most of our attacks are going to be C-stick. Damn, I'm on a shit. I'm getting wrecked. My shit's getting rocked. Shit, they're rumbling. They're rumbling. Fuck. No. I lost. That's right, we gave it only one knockdown. Sheesh, game. No Naomi version, dang. I'm going again? I told you guys, this game ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy.
Like that.
There we go. Nice. Rumble. Does this one have any fun unlockable characters, by the way? Does anybody know? Yo, Ghost Milk with the raid? Yo, thank you for the raid, folks. Welcome on in. Yo, we got him. Winner. That raid luck, thank you. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Ghost Milk? Welcome in, folks. Welcome to our N64-ATHON. We are just trying to sample every US release N64 game. We are actually most of the way through at this point. We have under 100 games left to go. Playing some Ready to Rumble boxing at the moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hopefully had a good stream. Let us know what you're up to.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Let me also get you a shout out, probably because my... Did Matto get a shout out as well?
Chester, England, wearing the dark gray tights with
Sorry,
the
I
red
didn't actually
sash.
see. I'm gonna give Matto a shout out too.
175 pounds.
I'm not sure he got one.
Vicious Big Willie Johnson.
No. We're actually on day, what is this, day 12? Yeah, no. There's almost 300 games. Actually, with the addition of some of the PAL games we're doing, it's over 300. How's it going, Subbo? Welcome in. Thanks so much for coming on through with the raid.
The sweet petite
Playing Boku no Natsuya Sumi 2. What the hell is that?
Big things come in small packages.
Obviously, I'm assuming a Japanese exclusive. What platform is it on? Yeah, this is a big project. It's been our main focus the last couple weeks. I'm hoping to get through the rest by the end of the week. We'll see what happens. Okay. Question about the audio cards. When you send YouTube clips, do I need to download them and rip the audio? I literally record them in Audacity. Because I have to normalize the audio and like bump the gain for most of the time anyway. So yeah, I just literally like play the video and record in Audacity.
Throw your fist wide.
So no, I don't bother like downloading it or anything. Japanese elementary school student enjoying your summer vacation in the countryside in the 70s. And what platform is it on? That actually sounds really cool. First party Sony? Oh, is it on PS1? PS2, okay. We won, barely.
You've got nothing left.
The first one's on PS1, there's a second one on PS2, okay. Interesting. Sounds cool. Let me see what the unlockable characters are in this. Because, I mean, half the fun of this game is the unlockable characters.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready to rumble!
There's a hidden leprechaun fighter? That's only on Dreamcast, though? No. What? Robbed. Hold up, IGN. Come on, you got this. Earn a bonus character, you must win the title fight either gold, silver, or bronze. And a new character will be selectable. Damn, so you can't just unlock them? Shoot, that's right. On the PS2 sequel, I did play the game like 6 or 7 times or something crazy. We unlocked like Bill Clinton and stuff. Well, okay. N64 can't handle the leprechaun, apparently not. Damn, Willie's getting messed up.
Swing line.
Spiritual successor game called Natsuman. It's basically that, but plus Breath of the Wild. What the? Okay. All right, let's try a different character here. Yeah, I don't know. I like these games, but I wouldn't say they're like... I wouldn't say they're like exceptional gameplay experiences. You feel me? Like, they're fun for what they are. A lot of it's the goof and the charm, and it's not necessarily because the gameplay's doing like a ton of heavy lifting, you know? Oh my god, yeah, the second game where you can launch the opponent out of the ring. Hopefully I can figure out how to do that again here. Alright, let's go with Boris Nakamov. Boris knock him out. The Bear against Tank Thrasher. I'm trying to remember what the flip was. It anything beyond just the special, or was it just the special?
From Zagreb.
Super move, but you have to get 3 levels of it. You can only do 1 in the first game. Okay. Shit. How do you do the super moves in the first game here? Especially on N64. I have no idea. N64 super moves. Moves list. Round 2. Gameplay modes.
Good morning.
Move list.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Oh, right. It was just like both triggers. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so for Boris, he's got a delta axle. You have to do forward plus C down, C up, then C left. That's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, how do I enable rumble mode? It's A and B together. Okay. Shit, I'm getting close here. The fucking grunts. There we go. I cannot be defeated. Yeah, hopefully the sequel has some more cheat codes and unlockables. That whack-ass guttural sound, yeah, some of the sound effects on this are wild.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Zagreb, Croatia.
Oh yes, we got the mirror match. The Russian beefcake mirror match. Definitely doesn't look like Ivan Drago from Rocky IV. Couldn't be. Damn, I'm getting wrecked. My shit's getting yeah, I'm getting rumbled. I was about to say my shit's getting rocked, but I'm just getting rumbled out here. Damn, he's the better Nakamov. I can't believe this. Jeez, bro.
Swing, lad.
Swing, lad. Oh, that was a cool move. Little, like, corkscrew. Nah, he's got rumble. Let's get ready to bumble. Damn, alright. I don't know, are there any cool unlockable characters in this? Or was that really, did they really lean into that in the second one? Yeah, there's only 4 secret boxers.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity.
Oh my god.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck. Bumper, bumper. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bumper. Bum to the bum to the bum to the bass. Bum to the bum to the bum.
Oh hell yeah. Got that Buck Bumble soundtrack. Alright, I'm thinking like a 3.5 on the first Ready to Rumble. We'll play some of the second one. I think round 2 I'll give a 4 just because the character roster is great. It's kind of more of the same, but just sillier. Also, Ghost, thank you for following. I'm glad Buck Bumble was the final bit of convincing needed. All right, round 2. Let's play the sequel. I don't know if I can unlock like Bill Clinton right off the get. Probably not. A man can dream though. I do have footage of me playing as like most of the crazy characters on the PS2 version. So I guess if Dennis really needs some footage of it, we've got bases covered there. Nah, you're good. You're good. I'm messing with you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Round 2. Yeah, I seem to recall gameplay-wise, it's really just more of the same. Clinton didn't endorse this game. Don't tell Hillary. I think Hillary's also in it. I think they're both in it. Let me take a look at the character list. Michael Jackson is in it. Yeah, Hillary and Bill are in it. Yeah, are there any cheats for N64? Unlock a dead boxer. Oh my god. Dude, you have to play the game 10 times to unlock Hillary. I think I literally played through the game 10 times. That's crazy. I forgot. We can unlock Michael Jackson and Shaq. Oh, it's for Game Boy Advance, damn it. I want to know what Taco Man is.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
There's a video of a promo of this game where it's Bill versus Hillary and his sound bites. Amazing. 200 goal unlock Hillary. Fuck it. Bet. I'm down. Alright. I don't know, maybe I should actually play this version on N64 before saying. Unlock a dead boxer. Left, up, right, down, L. No. Left, up, right, down, RRL. That didn't work. Left, up, right, down, LLR. Why did, like, most of the time I look up cheats, they lie. They don't work. What's with that? Hold R, press every button until it says rumble 2 times. Press every button. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Because I have the C buttons mapped to the C stick. Alright, well, we're not gonna worry about the unlockable characters. It's set on the character select screen. We'll try Afro Thunder since I didn't play him in the other one.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Game looks like it might have gotten a slight visual boost, but not crazy.
From New York, from Monterey.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. As much of a visual boost as you could muster on the N64. Yeah, exactly, right. Rumble. Muscle mop. This game definitely seems easier. I don't know, maybe Afro Thunder's just cracked. That definitely felt easier.
From New York, from New York.
From New York! New York. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Rose City, Jank Sports Promotions in association with Parlov Entertainment presents the main events of the evening. 12 rounds of boxing for the 64-bit championship of the world. There, you get me hyped. Rumble. Oh, he's gone. Finish him off. Peace out. Oh my god, dude. Going sicko mode. Who would win in a fight between Goku and Afro Thunder? Putting the money on Afro? I think I might too. I think I might. Alright, can I see the move list for this?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's get ready to rumble! From New York
God, how are these
City,
written?
wearing the blue denim trunks with the sequin trim. And weighing in at 121 pounds, the Funkadelic Boogie Bro Afro
The Funkadelic Boogie Bro.
From Bangkok, Thailand.
Yo, what's up, Dino? Played both the 5th and 6th gen. Yeah, we did the PS2 version. I played way more of the PS2 version than I remembered. Because I just looked up how to unlock Bill and Hillary Clinton. You gotta play the game 9 and 10 times. Which apparently I did. Because we got them. I remember getting them. Can't believe you couldn't find a tier list for this. What, for the characters? No tier list, for shame.
From New York, from the district of...
No, the game is pretty fun. Bro's out. No, I didn't. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't use a code. No, I don't think there is one. No, I think I literally played through the game 10 times. Because I think I looked up cheats and I couldn't find one that would unlock everybody. Game Shark, baby. Unlock all characters. Yeah, I mean, there's one listed. I think I feel like I played through the game at least 5 times. Like, we played it a lot. So I don't know, maybe I did use a cheat, but I think I actually played through the game 10 times. I mean, we played it for hours. We spent a good chunk of a stream on it. I'm down. Dang it, knock him off.
You lose.
Oh, right, there's limited continues. Isn't it weird only some versions have cheats? Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. In the N64 Game Shark, they let you make your own codes by looking for changed memory values. Used it to figure out a one-hit kill code for Mortal Kombat, yo. There we go, get him out of here. Nice. Yeah, the game generally seems to play better. Son Johnson, hello. Trying to find invincibility, next best thing in I was gonna say, yeah, that's... If you gotta settle for that, that's pretty good. Damn, dude sucks at hitting me here. Dude just wasted his rumble, crazy. Damn, I was close. Shoot, I might game over. There we go, done. Rumble! Sounds like cheat engine. I mean, it works in basically the same exact way. Yeah, the conceptual, the way it functions conceptually is basically exactly the same.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's like press the button, found 84,000 values, hit the opponent, 4,000 change, hits again, 250, again 12, again 3.
From New York City, wearing the blue denim.
Tried those 3, 2 did nothing, the third was just straight up an instant kill. Wild. Damn, blood went down without a fight. Sheesh, dog. Easy, son. All right, here's my deal.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I think we should beat the game twice to unlock Michael Jackson.
Ready to rumble. From New York,
I think we'll at least do that.
wearing the blue denim trunks
And then from that we can move on. Yo, you're welcome, Ghost Milk. Thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope I see you again soon. I'll have to check you out too. Give you a follow. Anybody that's checking out like cool ass PlayStation imports definitely gets a follow from me.
The Ring Diva.
All right, the Ring Diva. I love my import PlayStation. Oh my god. Like how I said I should at least beat the game twice. Meanwhile, I'm like on my last continue. I like didn't even think about that aspect. Shit, she's rumbling back. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Yeah, I think I just game overed. 0 continues. Oh, wait. 0 means our last. Okay, we're fine. Just time to not lose again. Problem solved. Oh, you're in Japan. Okay. Yeah, so for you, it's just another video game. Fair. Imagine having them bazingas and taking up boxing. It's definitely a choice. Sounds pretty good to you, Fabian. All right. Well, you know, for unlocking Michael Jackson, I think we might need to just use my PS2 footage for that. For all Dreamcast US, what's next? Saturn? I've thought about Saturn. I've thought about doing Saturn. I haven't committed yet. I kind of want to see how Dreamcast does first. Like, N64 has done well, but I think a lot of that might be that it's Nintendo. I don't know if Sega has necessarily the same draw, but we'll see. Well, we'll see if we get there. I mean, we're 2/3 of the way there. Hopefully we hit the goal. All PS2, by the end, I'm just a skeleton. Yeah, seriously, dude. Alright, let me... I don't think I recorded... Yeah, I didn't record anything for Ready to Rumble 1. Saturday I get stuck on Pebble Beach. Everybody would just have me continue to play Pebble Beach, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the first game of 3.5, second game of 4. Just feel like the gameplay's a little tighter, and definitely I'm giving it a bump for the character roster being fun. Gotta see if I can get it in his. Oh my god. Alright, let me record this real quick. All right, next up, we've got the Ready to Rumble boxing series. Ready to Rumble and Round 2 also came out on the N64. A lot of people, I think, associate these games probably more with the Dreamcast, especially Round 2, and maybe the PS1, but they are also on N64, and they actually play and look pretty great here as well. These are fun, arcadey boxing games by Midway. Not to be taken too seriously. They're not crazy mechanically complex or, really deep and nuanced mechanically, but they are pretty fun to pick up and play. Got a decent roster of characters here that kind of runs the gamut. You got your skinny, fast guys and your bigger, buffer, maybe stronger hitters. So you got a whole bunch of different choices. And especially in the second game, there's a lot of celebrity cameos and special guest appearances, many of which I actually had previously unlocked playing the PS2 version of the game, which is also quite good. But on the N64 controller, a lot of your attacks are done via the C buttons, which isn't my preferred way, but I understand the A and B buttons are used mostly for dodging. And it's an okay control scheme. I mean, they're doing the best they can with the N64 controller. I would say the first game doesn't quite gameplay-wise feel as tight as the sequel. And the addition of the extra fun bonus characters and celebrities definitely gives that one a bump for me. So I'm going to give the first game a 3.5 out of 5 and the second one a 4 out of 5. I don't think you can really do wrong with either. You don't need to play the first one in order to enjoy the second one, though. So if you're only looking for one, I would definitely say Round 2 is the one to go for. Okay. Thank you for the suggestion of how to capture audio of videos without downloading a ton of videos and ripping audio. You are welcome, Chi. Yeah. Yeah, just record it on your local machine. Easiest way to do it. All right, and that does get us to 20 games. How am I supposed to understand the lore of Round 2 without having played the first one? Whatever will we do? I don't know. I kind of feel like we might be at a good stopping point here. Let me remove the Ready to Rumbles from here. We have 98 games left. 98. We got under 100 tonight. I'm guessing today's Wednesday, right? Tomorrow's Thursday. Well, I guess today is Thursday at this point. We're rolling into Thursday morning. I am guessing it'll probably take us... I mean, we've been averaging about 20. I think the max we did in one day was close to 30, but that's because we did a lot of sports. So, and there's not a ton of sports left. There's some sports left, but not a ton. So I'm guessing probably 5 more days, which will get us to what? We got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday would normally be Jank Quest, but I don't know. If we have just one day left of this, I might try to get it done on Monday. We'll see. What will the last game be? I'm going to be very curious to see what the last game ends up being. Yeah, I am fascinated by what's going to be saved for last. It would be kind of amazing. Would be kind of amazing to get Mario 64 last. Yeah, I was thinking this week we might just extend the vote till Tuesday. Assuming we get this done on Monday, and then we just do that on Tuesday, maybe, as kind of like a bookend. That might be the move. Guess is South Park Rally, because it was on Jank Quest twice and it lost twice, and it's still not been spun on the wheel. It's crazy. Yeah. I don't know how that's ended up working out, but that's how it's going. But yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll try to we'll aim to finish the wheel on Monday. And then we'll do Jank Quest Tuesday. And by that point, we'll know whether or not we're doing Dreamcast next. Most likely. If not, I definitely got other plans for stream. Tipping the scales viable yet? Kreb was asking that earlier this stream. Technically, yes. But I've kind of enjoyed not using them. Honestly. And especially with the lack of options now on the wheel, I feel like it's going to be way less enticing for people to want to request games if they can just spam the tip the scales at this point. So I don't know. I'm kind of torn about it. But I don't know. Haven't totally decided on that. I might allow them next stream. We'll see. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for us tonight. I think it's a good stopping point. 20 games. Pretty solid. Trying to prevent South Park from being the last game. I don't know. That would be kind of an amazing last game. Be kind of great. Let me find somebody for us to raid here real quick. Who is live? Bunch of people. Thank you guys for being here. I'm glad we kept the streak alive. Shouts to those that supported earlier, that got us up over the hundo. We're now to 6 streak
Dude,
again.
checking her cheeks. Oh.
Heads up, if you've been enjoying the N64-ATHON and you like the format and all that, like I said, we're going to do it for Dreamcast as well. We can maintain and keep a streak up till 9 days in a row. We're 2/3 of the way there. So hopefully in the next 3 days, we can continue with similar levels of support. Mrs. Krev. Have near double-digit 1-2x cards. South Park Rally will be the smallest. Oh, the half-x? Double-digit half-x's. Well, I can't lower it beyond 1. It doesn't do decimals. It doesn't do fractions. So it'd have to be boosted before it could get yeeted. Let's see. Yo, Necro's doing some WWE. Is he watching WWE or is he playing WWE? Let me check. He's in the WWE 2K25 category. What is he doing? Raw standings. Oh, he's got like a whole spreadsheet of like wrestler names and oh, I see. Okay. No, he is actually playing 2K25. All right, we'll give him the raid. Necro's a good dude. Also, Retro Achievement Hunter Extraordinaire. Also, crazy streamer. Like, I swear, he's live so much. He kind of puts me to shame, which is saying something. Alright, we're going to raid Necro. Have a great night, folks. There's a lot of good games. There are. No, I'm really happy with our ability to have kept good games there and like gotten a lot of the trash off. Because I was really worried that we were going to end up with all the shit at the end. And luckily we've managed to avoid that. So I feel like we've done a very good job of balancing the good and the bad. So, I mean, we're in the home stretch at this point. Less than a third of the games remain. So, yeah, and there's still a lot of games on there where I'm like, I'm either excited or intrigued or just curious to play them. So, yeah, we'll be doing more of this tonight. If you're new, I do start stream at 7 Pacific. I stream almost every day. I'm a full-time streamer. Been hanging out from one of the raids or something. Thanks for being with us. If you want to follow and remain anonymous, I do have follow alerts turned off. Yeah, hopefully I will see you guys very soon. Peace out, folks. We're going to raid Necro. Go say hi. See how freaking WWE's going. Take care, folks. Peace out.